It's always under transforming drivers.
You exploded.
I
know. This is the second
What
time
happened?
today. I don't know.
Did you crash completely?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So.
What's it like? What type of crash? Just like a normal Neos crash, like a Unity crash?
A Unity crash.
Ooh, spooky.
You
I mean, there's something in the world.
Maybe.
There's a video player over here. And that's
Yes.
usually what causes it. There's video
Yeah,
players.
Video players.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. The
Quality.
inner
Then you.
So yeah, I will take those out. You're right. Video players seem to be the cause of a lot
It's
of these
also,
kind of
I think
things.
I think it's if they're using the, like, I don't know if it's the Unity, like,
Mhm.
playback or whatever. I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah, the Unity player. I know what you're talking
Let's
about.
see what it uses and see if that's why it's exploding. I don't know if that was fixed. I actually don't know. I don't think it was. I'm assuming that's what it is.
Boolean, or should I do pulse?
It's using Unity native, which means it's gonna make you explode. So let's use the other one.
The VLC one.
Now maybe you won't explode randomly all of a sudden.
Hopefully.
Wait, I think I did
We'll see.
pulse.
There's with Creator Jam, there's can be all kinds of things too. But yeah, you're right. Video players really do the trick a lot of times.
Mm-hmm.
This might.
Yeah, that's what I was working on.
Yeah. If you don't mind following me this way, you're telling me.
I gotta write a
Yeah.
reference.
Over here.
So you're working on.
See,
I mean,
this is what
I haven't
have
really
right
been
here.
working on anything too specific in Neos.
So, let's see.
I've just been lazy, really. I mean, there is some stuff I made recently, or more recently. I don't know if you've seen, like, it's not really anything particularly useful. I was just like, I want to make a number input that uses drawn numbers instead, so it uses the stroke. If you like click on
Interesting.
it, you can type in the numbers.
Something's starting to lag me here. I'm gonna
Use this as
delete
a
this thing
pulse.
while I'm at it. All right, I'm looking. Where are you at? Oh,
Yes, if you click on this, it's just a text input. I was just messing around with making it.
Oh.
oh, that's cool. Did you turn this into a? Oh no, it uses the drawing. Interesting.
Yeah, it's a drawing based.
Plays it after the audio.
That's cool. It gives it much more of like a fun illustrative feel.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just trying to see how it would look. I also messed around with another thing.
What?
Like, I just wanted to see what.
Everybody
I don't know if you know what a mat cap is, but I just wanted to see what it looked like on like an avatar.
Matt
All
Cap,
shiny.
that sounds super familiar. What? Can you refresh me?
Ooh. I should really split this up.
1 second.
because I have my eye logics, my brow logics in here. Now I got gestures.
Does anyone have anything special open? It's really. I'm getting super duper amounts of lag.
Sorry. Oh. Sorry, it probably could be me. I'll be done in a minute.
Okay, no worries.
Cleared logic. Maybe that helped. Red, green, blue.
That's how I think of it too. RGB. Rotation, position, and scale. Yeah.
No, it's the red, green, blue, XYZ.
And also rotation, position, and scale for some of the things out there. That's how animations work too. There's always like a input for rotation, position, and scale.
Where is the? There it is. I need this.
Yeah, so basically, what a mat cap is, it's a material capture, but people mostly because it makes it have like interesting reflections and detail.
That's really interesting. How does it capture the material this way?
So the material is actually it just uses like a sphere, or I guess a circle texture that represents like how the material would look when it's lit by some sort of light source.
Mhm.
So it contains like a little bit of information about what it kind of looks like, but we're not really. I don't think this is really using it the way it's meant to be used. It's more of using it
My eye
like
logic.
just because it makes it look nice.
This is bigger than this whole thing right here.
So it actually looks like this.
Oh, okay. I haven't played with that material. I didn't realize they had a matte cap to material in here.
Well, Frick fixed it because it was rendering in the wrong order on things.
How's it performance-wise?
It's an unlit material that,
True.
and it's just based on the angle you're looking at it.
Oh, that's super cool. Holy crap, that's really useful. That gives a really nice, like,
Yeah, so it kind of makes it look.
Do it on-
It really makes it look reflection-y.
oh wow, I'm gonna have to play with that.
But the problem is, usually it would be integrated into a shader, but in this case, it's a separate shader, so we have to stack it on top of another shader. So the base color is ZZ's,
Mhm.
and then above it is the matte cap. So you have to do double layer materials for this to
Does it always
work.
have to be above it, like as far as the layering?
In this case, I did it above it because I set the matte cap be multiply, so it multiplies its color with anything below it.
hmm
Because I want the actual color, like the ZZs, to be actually solid, so it's not like see through. Because it would be weird the other way.
Okay.
But this makes it so it looks right.
Mhm.
Where's the heart here?
Interesting.
Yeah. I just wanted to see what it looked like on something, so I just put on this avatar because it's
Do you want
already one that would probably look good with something metallic on it.
The heart itself. I have to do a little JRig to actually allow you to get the heart. Hang on.
Just
I can
get
get it
me
real
and
quick.
open it in Inspector real quick.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it looks fancy.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I'm gonna have to play with matte caps.
Okay. I'm going
I didn't realize this was a
to
texture in here.
pack this.
Yeah, so
Nice.
I mean, you can find a bunch of matte caps online, or you could just make your own. It's just like a circle, and then whatever you put in there is what it will use to act as like the in quotes reflections or how the material acts, I guess.
hmm It's kind of like the gradient in terms of like the range of reflectivity,
What?
right? Like
I
the
suppose.
Might be...
But I don't think we're using it that way in here. I think it's different in here.
oh,
Like I think it's meant to be used for like something else, but we're just using it because it looks nice.
Logic stuff away.
hey,
Are you finished with this?
Hello. I have been working on the video cassette teleporter. I just
got this over here.
was in a Discord call with like 5 people, and it was confusing trying to follow Discord and Neos at the same time. So,
I understand. Yeah, Vigilabu, do you mind popping out the madcap material? The Anomalous might find that interesting if you.
I'm not feeling this thing's cursed.
it's a shiny material.
So like the reflections are from a texture instead.
Interesting. I
And it's
don't
based
know
on the
much
normals. So
about
the
each
normals of
those.
the whatever the mesh is, it's based on the normals.
Okay.
So it's sort of creating like fake
Okay. Yeah, if you wanna pack
reflections,
that.
I guess.
Interesting.
I can pack it now.
Mhm.
Bonk.
Pretty cool.
It look cool on a car, actually. Now I think about it. If you put this on a car, it would look really interesting.
Mm.
I think it would be.
I've never seen it like stay behind before like that though.
You could give it that clear coat effect,
hmm
like
Yes.
Any other? Oh, okay. So,
That's pretty neat.
Door?
no.
No. Okay.
I mean, I've also used. I think I've also used matte caps to make lava.
that
That's
would make
it
sense.
looks funny on lava. Like if you make something that looks like lava, it looks pretty decent. Yeah. Do I have anything else that I've made recently? I haven't made much.
I saw you have a gear thing, don't you?
A what?
A thing that's like showing like pulleys and stuff like that. That's I think with
I
logic.
made
Okay.
for Rukio's Pokemon World. There's a
Wait,
like a pump
can you use
Yeah.
that's meant to move.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Can
Let me see.
Raycast affect you? Does that?
so
Raycast
so here's both of them.
Yes.
They're not perfect. So this one uses logics and components, and this one uses an animation. So this one was made in Blender. This one was made in here.
Do you mind if I have copies of these for reference? I want to show someone that's a railroad engineer the stuff.
Sure.
So I don't know.
There are some problems with it though, because for whatever reason, whenever you're trying to do stuff like this, it always has a tiny problem somewhere. Like,
Yeah,
there's always
of
some
course.
weird problem, like the either like one of the hinges is not perfect and it like wobbles weird, and you're like, why does it do that? I swear I made it not do that, or something's off center, or like something lags behind a
Do
little,
you think it's
like
the
right
frames?
here.
Frames
Like-
in Neos? Like, that
It might be the order things update, because when I select this, it's in the right spot, but visually this is in the wrong spot, and I'm very confused why that happens. But this one in the animation is correct. But
Okay,
so here's what's weird: the animation of this one is correct. It's wrong over here. This one's right here, but over here it's wrong in the animation. So
That's
they
so
both
confusing.
so both of them have parts that are not working.
That sounds like almost
But it's-
something
it's-
that needs to be reported. Because it's probably...
Well, in this case, this one's my fault. This is a Blender problem, and this one's just maybe an order update problem where things happen. Because I don't think I'm doing it in the best way. I mean, it's not the wrong way. It's just like maybe there's a better way to do it.
Mhm.
But yeah, you can do some trickery with like the look at component and some other stuff to make it do this. What I like about this one is we can control like the rate at which it spins and stuff.
Oh no, I did.
Once you make it too fast, it will break because it can't update the visual fast enough. So we can like
Yeah, it's just
Go to
happening
the
for
other
me right
way.
now if you updated it.
if you make it too fast, you can obviously see that it's not updating the visual fast enough.
Hmm.
Oh shit. Oh.
But what's cool about this one is you can control the speed easier. So you can make it speed down, slow up.
Where
I think it just looks cool.
does not work out of the play.
Yeah, but it uses a bunch of components. But this is the first one I made because I was like, I don't want to do it in Blender. I'll just do it with logics and components. And you get this, and it actually works pretty well, which is surprising.
It looks cool.
Supposedly. Oh yeah, they added.
Because it's all driven based on this rotation. So the the rotation of this is what's controlling everything else. The same for this one. They're both based around the rotation of the wheel itself,
Mhm.
and everything else is driven off of that.
Nice.
Because it's kind of really hard to do it backwards. Because imagine it controlled off of this, you'd have to push the pump up and down enough to make this go one full rotation. So it doesn't make sense to do it by other stuff. It makes sense to do it by the wheel.
Hmm. That makes sense. You're just making it reverse, even though it doesn't look like that because it's the same function.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so it looks pretty cool.
That's awesome.
See, I don't have to know anything about how joints and things work. I just say, I want it to look like this, and then I make it look like that. And all I have to know is what I want it to do, and then I can try and make it do it, usually.
That's cool. I always love you sharing
This
stuff. There's
one's
always
off.
interesting.
This one's off by a little. It's not on the hinge, it's not on the, like, the bar. I wonder if it's, like, frame-based, like our frame rates. Like
I think so, actually. That would make a lot of sense. That would fit in with what's going on. Let's see. Hey, outsider. I'm inside the Blockbuster right now. Ooh,
It could be hitting my
Mhm.
glasses.
how's everyone else's frames? How's everybody's frames here? I'm getting pretty
Oh, you
crunchy.
have it way out there. Okay, never mind.
35 for me.
Man, why am I?
I also made this tooltip that makes a fake gizmo selection. So if I select something, it creates a fake gizmo with like the bounds and stuff.
Why?
For what
I
reason?
thought it'd be funny.
Of course you did. Nice. Hold on.
I had to re-implement how the gizmo works for it to work correctly. I had to implement because the little lines point to the 0, I think, of their current hierarchy or something like that. Or I guess it would be that because
This is pretty funny. We're making a blockbuster.
Yeah, totally.
What we can do.
And you know, the great part about this, you can't deselect it because it's not a real gizmo.
Oh man, that's ruthless. You could even make it do funny things where it like inflates and then blows up, or.
So is this actually how they laid out their shit? Like this is
No,
like
this is not to scale, and so I think that it's not true layout because there is different ones. But
Gotcha.
if you look up higher, I thought this kind of feels about right. I'm still working on this would be the entranceway, how that'll unfold. I think this works, something like this. I'm doing a really rough scale. This is awful right here. I think it should be more like that.
Why did they have two different door entrances? What the heck?
I think it's so you didn't steal shit.
Oh, this is like a checkout counter coming out.
Yeah, you go out the checkout like you're like. I think they had. I think it was more like this. They had multiple checkouts, but I think this works because you like check out here or here. I know,
I
right?
think I've been in a Blockbuster once, but it's been freaking forever.
Oh, I've been in them a
dude,
bunch
and
of
they don't
times.
exist anymore.
Mine's out.
Yeah, I know.
Eyes red.
So this is the last Blockbuster.
Mine makes
In
Neos.
That's the last one.
No, this is in Neos. No, in Neos.
Boy.
So we're recreating memories. And then basically people will be able to put a cassette tape inside, and then it will open up a teleport portal, and then you'll go to some of these other memories people have built already,
Mine's a little fancy.
and based on that. So yeah.
Hello there. How's it going? Yeah, are you smoking? Hot?
It's supposed to be like blowing a kiss, but okay.
Oh, okay.
I should
Well, it looked like
actually do that. I should be
You
like,
were like, yeah, exactly. You look like you're doing that.
either I can do that or I can do like that, but
Nice. I wasn't sure if you already installed it.
Hey, Cal, how's it going?
Well, doing pretty well.
wait,
Yeah,
Good to see you.
Yeah, you see
or I
it.
could just be like, alright.
Jesus, poor guy. I gotta look at all the other. Oh, look at that! It's a Lego character.
Beautiful.
Is it gonna be an avatar that you're gonna bring in here?
No, I'm not gonna make an avatar. The
I
legs
want to
don't
make an
move
avatar
as
out of it.
It's not modeled perfectly. Like
It doesn't need to be.
It only looks like a Lego from the outside. It doesn't have the little like joints and stuff that it would need.
This is interesting.
You
I
can
just saw
move- you can
assets
move
you guys
like-
are bringing
you can
in.
do the joint
Yeah, we have a
right
bunch
there,
of.
joint right
Where you
there
at?
for each leg.
Right here.
It'd be like the
Behind
Lego
you.
version.
Oh yeah, these are mostly.
these guys.
Oh, this is Kenny assets. The assets you're seeing around here are Quaternius. These are all public domain. Public domain
That's
assets.
really cool.
Under the Creator Jam public. So there's probably about, I don't know, good 1,000 or so assets
Oh, wow.
you can grab out. So yeah.
Wow, that's really cool.
It looks like the right shape.
Oh, I finally the
I was like, how do I make
the
it look
Metaverse Maker competition poster. I finally made it so people get actual posters of that if they want. So I decided to do some merch
that's
stuff. So I
cool.
thought that'd be cool.
That's smart. That's smart.
And I'd like to see it because I mean it was fun to make. So I was like, man, this should be a poster that people can actually get to.
That's not nice.
This is cool.
Everything else is like boxes and just a normal cylinder.
Nice.
Yeah, it'll be fun to judge the competition. I think there's gonna be a lot of cool stuff that comes out of it.
I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. It sounds like it's really going to be a lot of fun. I'm really
Yeah.
happy to hear that it's kind of, it's funded by the community and all that kind of stuff. That's really cool. So,
Totally, yeah. And just think, this is just the early years. How it'll be in
I
like
know.
another couple years or maybe 5 years. Holy crap, it'll be nuts.
Mm-hmm. Check this one over here on so what they got
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah, that one's cool.
Neat. Wow, awesome.
Oh man, I wish I could put this somewhere so I don't have to keep holding it. Oh, there we go.
Why is there a cone of beans?
Why not?
You don't remember it?
Excuse me?
It's a memory.
You don't remember it anymore?
Beans.
Don't look inside.
So yeah,
Oh,
let's walk through. Let's see.
Whoa, what?
That feels about right. Doop doop doop. Okay.
Oh, that's weird as shit. That's so cool, though.
Yeah, we still need to
happened?
change the lighting in here so that it can be night in there.
Oh, I see. There's another sky dome over the top of that. That's so weird.
Dante.
That's
I just realized I haven't crashed once since
I
I've
have.
been in here. What's
I
up?
have.
Good.
Multiple
I
times.
did. Not really.
That was really sad this morning.
whose memory is that over
Should have
there?
done.
What's that?
Every 5
Oh, that's
minutes I
Beans.
would die.
I think.
Oh,
did they not
okay.
add?
I was like,
I hope that they
okay,
added
guess I
something. Let me see.
should tech shift.
There's a picture there, but it didn't look so I didn't see it.
Oh, yeah, it's basically them in the Scouts.
This
Them
one was,
remember being in the Scouts, so that's
preventing me
cool.
from even being-
And he was just
Yeah,
telling me
yeah, yeah.
how they used to build fires and that they didn't always do it so safe. Sometimes, like, they'd have a bunch of gasoline they'd pour over a fire and, like, use, like, battery sparks, like,
Are you okay? And I was like, bunk.
I've been
You
there.
could have made this image the floor and then just built stuff on top of it. Does it not
Yeah,
fun?
but the only problem is it's
I
like,
watched that hard thing,
I don't
like,
think that it
about
really
7
fits
times.
with
I had to read
what a
about it
blockbuster, like, I don't want the layout to be exactly this,
7
unfortunately. Like,
times
it,
over.
I don't like
Every
its
time
layout.
I built
But it's
it, I made it
perfect.
better.
That's perfect layout. There's no
Not
problems.
the scale.
I just want everyone to build it again.
That's fine.
Fair enough.
What is this? This is the titles for sale, the square one.
Yeah, they have them color coded. Holy crap! Yeah, I guess that we could also have like posters where people do cutouts of themselves, and then have that as different memories you can go explore.
I have a section of Probable Primes tutorials.
What about tutorials?
Probable Primes VHS tapes.
Oh yeah, we should definitely put those in there.
I went to bed
We
at
could
late.
have like a little video in the back. It like plays it. Arms of an angel. And then it just has like a whole bunch
Oh,
of
that
like,
sound.
images of blockbusters.
Who's doing that? You're evil. I love it.
Who's doing what?
What? The phone was
Like making a video of like old blockbusters, like all grayed out.
Shit, dude. Sorry to hear that.
That's ruthless.
That's okay.
Oh, was that in real life?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
that
Oh,
was,
crap, you alright?
Flood warning for the area.
Oh crap!
Oh, no, it's fine. I'm up on top of a hill. If I get a flood here,
Oh.
it's like the end of the world. Most of them don't know that.
Oh, you need an arc after that.
Totally. Yes, you just have extra time. It'll be kind of like that Twilight Zone where the guy with the glasses, like, there's no. It's like, but there's time now, and you're like, yes, time for VR. Yes.
Right.
Yeah, I'd turn that off if I could, but I have to leave it on for if there's wildfires, so
Oh,
it doesn't
true.
let me choose.
Yeah.
Ignore floods and pay attention to fires. So,
Yeah.
You need to mix and match the emergencies.
yes, I wish I
Yeah.
could.
So dumb.
Oh,
My parents or my friend's parents had a house that was in a floodplain and that was not fun. I stayed there during sometimes it was secondary morning. Let me just say it was kind of scary because right in the day.
How y'all doing on stream?
Yeah, that's not fun.
Nah.
There we go.
What the heck?
Oh no!
This is like
Where did they go? What the heck? Oh well.
No idea.
What's
I got a Doom level.
that?
I
Okay.
got a Doom level in
Why is
here. I hid under the floor. I'm gonna make a Doom gun that like floats and spins around, and when you grab it, it teleports you in there, and the music plays.
Now, I want to be clear, 99.9% of the time in a jam, I would not encourage having something that's pretty much complete IP lifting. But this
That's
does, but this fits within the type of situation.
Yeah,
Like,
actually, is like that okay? Like, it's perfectly fine if I,
it's okay. I'm
it's
gonna,
super lazy.
no. All I'm gonna do is, I'll put a copyright, like saying, hey, this is copyright. Don't copy this. Like, this is not,
Right.
not
Like, it's just too
redistributable.
much trouble. I can not,
Dude, go ahead. Like, this is a memory. You're trying to recreate a memory of something that existed,
It's true.
and that's okay.
That's true.
That's
No,
why
I've
I'm
never
a little bit more
actually
loose on that.
the Dooms though, so.
Oh, really? Oh, man.
Well, only the new ones.
Man, I used to own. Well, I played them earlier, but Quake was my jam when I was like into that stuff. That's when I really
Hello,
like.
Dante.
Hey, Dante.
Hello. How is Tetris?
Yeah, I haven't played it yet.
Looks
Yes,
really
I
good. I
did.
just saw somebody else
I
playing it.
tried to join, but you guys.
That's super fun.
there. Yeah, we were working on the Tetris game. Oh, okay.
You should go play it. You're not going to get a high score because you're not Japanese.
Truth.
What?
Ouch.
They know how to kill it.
Oh,
I will be able to jump
enough.
over this 1-inch barrier if it's the last thing I do. Yes.
You did
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Woo.
Hey, Mora Levy.
Hello.
How's it going, Dante?
I'm having a good day. What are you guys working on here today?
Memories. So people recreating memories or essence of ideas or like time periods that they want to recreate. And
Because I was
so
looking at the bottom, I was
started
like,
off with
this
people kind of
page
joking. They're
says
like, "Yeah, let's make a blockbuster." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Let's do it."
Remember?
So we're gonna make the last blockbuster ever now.
Wow.
This is in Neos.
Oh,
And then
do you know there's still Blockbuster open?
is there one in Alaska? Is that where it's at?
It's somewhere. I don't know. I keep every now and then it pops up on Reddit like, "Hey guys, did you know that there's still a Blockbuster?"
I think it's in Bend, Oregon.
Oh my god, why?
The last of its
I used to
kind.
live there. That's fun.
That's funny.
You lived in that specific place.
Huh.
Yeah, I did. I lived there.
That's
I used
great.
to drive through it a bunch.
What, do I have a
I'm going to see my.
Oh, I do.
yeah,
Okay.
we're friends, yeah.
It's a nice area. I kind of liked it, but it also gets snow and shit and not fun. So
Oh, snow's great. Isn't it?
Hmm?
Snow's great. Isn't
it can be, except my dad doesn't like snow, so he didn't really care for living there. I don't care. I love snow. I love
Oh
it.
man, I've had enough
Yeah.
snow the rest of my life. It's more like a visit thing. I'll visit a couple times and that's that.
I used to piss
I-
off on
I-
my
I live
friends
in-
at
I live
work.
in
He had one of those
Massachusetts.
Android ones.
Oh
And
yeah,
I
that'd be
I
only
nice.
just
love-
go to it.
I only love snow because I have someone else shovel it for me.
Nice. Well, you have to have like blowers and stuff like that for it.
Jeez.
I lived in Boston as well at one point, so I totally feel it. And then Maine as well. When we lived in Maine, we had record snow over there.
Maine is a whole nother level. Maine, forget shoveling snow. You better just own a fucking snowmobile at that point.
Yeah. No,
Wow.
it's crazy, dude.
Might as well
When I
just
was there, we had
be a
record snow. It was
snowbird.
piled up like
Hey, Cheryl.
10 feet on the side.
I would go
That's
up
great.
to a camp in Maine in the winter, and you'd just see people going down the highway on a snowmobile. Like they don't even
Yeah.
care.
Wow, that's nuts.
No. Well, I lived
It's
in
like-
the city, so
I
nobody's
wanna-
doing that.
I want to move up to the mountains because it's nice up there. But at the same time, it's got a bunch of snow.
Snow's
That's
not
true.
actually a problem as long as you know what you're doing.
Yeah, that's true.
Black ice. So much fun.
You just
Yeah.
get a snowmobile,
Well-
you're good to go.
But I know, like.
You don't have to worry about snow at all,
and, like,
Purple.
board up the windows and stuff. Up
Yeah, I
there
do.
'cause of the
I saw a
snow, 'cause you're,
snowflake like 13 years ago.
break them or something.
That was
Yeah.
scary.
That's ridiculous.
But you have unbearable like heat sometimes.
It ends up not being a
What do
problem.
you
like,
mean?
it's
If
just
it
like a
only gets
ritual
like
you
over
do
104.
Like,
That's
yeah.
at a
fine.
particular time.
I
every
only have to
year.
go up in attics to work sometimes, so it's like 124.
Oh God.
Alright, I'm
Jeez.
gonna jump around. I'm probably gonna work on my project.
What you working on? Top secret?
Okay, so there's a let's see, Vigil made a
Silly idea.
lollipop thing the other day, and then I upgraded it with a couple more features. So,
Nice.
Yeah.
Lollipop?
Are you gonna do anything
Yeah.
fun for the
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the thing?
MMC.
Well, let's see. I have something in mind,
Oh,
but I don't think I'll be able to complete it myself. I've been trying to like recruit people that want to work on something.
Noise.
I want to work on something, but I have no idea what to do. I did have an idea of making a working Doom clone.
That would be cool.
Yeah. Also
Mhm.
have
You
like
might be-
the
you might-
monsters
you might be
animated
interested in
like
what I'm doing.
Doom style.
You could do
Yeah.
that with 2D
You might be
things that look
interested
at
in what I'm
user.
doing.
That would be cool.
Yeah. I mean, I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a
That-
Google
that
Doc
could
up.
be my thing. Like I'm making like the
Take care, outsider. Nice seeing you as
Good
always.
seeing what you
But
got
now-
going on. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've come to one of
It
these
is.
and checked it out.
I don't get to socialize much though. Like I'm just going and going all the time.
See, my problem is game design.
Mm-hmm.
I can make
That's cool.
I can make like the game engine. I can't make it fun to play or
Okay, man.
design levels or anything. So like if
Mhm,
somebody
too.
has ideas and design ideas,
That kiss is gonna
that's
be awesome.
Definitely what I want.
So you need a level
I've never done it
designer?
before, but like I've tried to make things. I think that are
I have like a basic
Oh,
AI
dang.
that I want to work with.
So are you-
Getting
like, I have like
TP'd.
like
Ooh.
nav
Are you
mesh
working
and
on,
pathfinding and stuff like
on
that.
the awning, or should I ask someone else to do that?
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
nice.
You just want the. Well, how
Yeah.
big is this place?
What kind of game are you
Oh, I don't know in meters. We'd have to check.
I was just working on like enemies
But
and stuff.
I found out
Don't
you
you
can-
have like a tool for this? Oh,
Yeah, a
wait,
meter
even
tip?
if I,
even
even if I do, no, I can still get it.
You can those squares inside Blender. Each one of
Wait,
those
can I
squares
just
is a meter.
I could just export this
Yeah,
as
I
a
know.
OBJ
Oh,
real
yeah.
quick and just
Yeah.
bring it to Blender. Duh,
Totally.
we're in Neos.
Duh. I did that earlier, recently, duh.
Or like the actual.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, oh, it's not all one object.
Yeah.
They should be underneath me,
No.
parented.
The
Here,
Doom
let's
sprites like always face you and are like animated in that way of just pictures.
see.
Wait,
What,
isn't
Kinda
there
funny to do
a way to
in
use, like-
VR. It'd be really wonky.
You
but
can
it'd
actually
be-
grab one object, like,
Universal
grab the name
Games, you know,
with, like, the glue tip. You can start
Yeah,
clicking
example of
around
something
at
I
stuff and it would
needed
pair
was
it
because I could
underneath
take little
whatever
things
you
in Blender. I
have.
made, like, some
What?
robots and
You mean,
stuff
like,
that
so-
fly
not-
around and stuff.
Yeah, so like
Let me
if
see.
I,
Is not my
if
skill
I-
at all.
I gotta see
Like,
this.
Hold
on, let me try this out.
so like if
throw
I
it in
do the
substance
floor
layer and I apply some smart
and I
materials
grab
to
the
it.
floor
Yeah,
and
that's
do the
not
glue
good,
tip,
sure. It's just
and
a
I-
smart
Do you have to have it
material.
on parent?
It turned out really well.
I just have it like this and I
Yeah,
clicking, it should,
Mhm.
or maybe it's not with this tooltip. Maybe I have to
Parent
use the
objects
real
back.
one.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna try this out.
if you
So-
wanna just look at like my ideas and stuff sometime. not
That's
today,
interesting.
Later on,
Why'd you go over there?
So
I'm trying to show
Hey,
as many people
Dante.
as possible.
For the glue thing, you were telling me about that one day where you can actually parent everything underneath the one object. Do you have to have the original glue tip? And also, do you have to like have it on a setting or something?
What are you trying to do?
For the glue tip, you can like parent.
I haven't known about
like,
a
you can
shooting
go
one.
around clicking on other objects and it'll go on. Oh,
Hi, sorry, Havoc. Welcome.
Yeah, so you can parent objects.
Hello.
And you open the menu, you can bake meshes.
How you
and
doing?
skin meshes.
oh yeah. But he was telling me that there's a way where I can like grab it from the inspector, like the name, and I can just go around clicking everything.
I don't know, because I know with the baking meshes, you can that's through the inspector.
Big skin mesh.
Yeah, you can.
Meshes.
Skin
Well, you can.
meshes is like, you know.
Don't do any
Avatar
baking, though.
Stuff.
You couldn't.
Yeah,
you,
I
can, you
wouldn't-
can put everything in a bubble and then make it to parent meshes, and it wouldn't do anything that hurt it. You could do it that way. I know that would parent it
I've
under
never
one
messed
object.
with that too much.
I haven't done it with
probably
shooting
should.
though. It does. Oh crap! Crap! Gotta get out of there. Thanks.
Okay. I've got things that are not
I
working.
might just put everything underneath the floor. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
go around. I just need really the walls.
I'm gonna turn off the floor, everyone, if that's okay. Just temporarily.
Oh, let me fly mode. There we go.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, if you turn off the floor, you'll see the thing that I hid under there.
Shh. Secret floor. It won't be for long.
Oh.
Bye.
Wow, look at that. That's so crazy. That's funny.
I hit a Doom Limbo underneath the floor. I'm not sure how to teleport into it, though, because I'm like, can I grab a gun from Doom? I don't know.
I think Electrospy has some of that stuff. Okay, I gotta get rid of a bunch of things that I don't want to parent underneath each other. The rest of this should be fine. Let's delete that for now. Okay. Incoming Blockbuster. Okay. Yoink. Oh, this is dangerously close to some other stuff.
There, I just saved the building.
Oh, you did already?
Oh, it's already parented. I reparented it.
Oh, okay.
It's all on the floor now.
Oh, okay. You just grabbed it and did it? That probably would have been quicker by the time we've talked about all this. Oh, crap. I need to open up a floor for this user coming in. That's going to mess with them not being able to be in a floor.
Don't scam me, you bitch. Get out of here.
Where's...
Did you crash?
Yeah, I did.
What?
I haven't loaded the floor yet.
Where's my ground?
Oh, the
I
floor was
heard-
turned off
I-
temporarily.
Oh, okay. I heard the thing you were telling me about, and then I crashed.
Oh yeah, but you can like go into the inspector, grab the name, and start clicking around to
Yeah.
parent everything underneath what you grabbed.
Oh, no. There's the floor. Where's my floor? The floor is gone. For reals. What? Fine. We'll just add a new one.
Hello.
Yeah, you probably undo spam it back on. That's a good idea.
Like if
Good
you
point,
have an
Riri.
inspector open of an object, you can grab the name of the object and start clicking.
Good point,
around
Riri. Let's
to
just do
parent
that.
Everything underneath it.
Yeah.
So, oop,
Doop 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 doop
So,
doop
like,
doop doop
if
doop
I-
doop.
I'm just gonna.
There we are.
for mode.
Good point.
Get out of here, you stupid robot. He keeps coming over to me. So I'll create
All right, let's reset scale and get back to
an empty object,
working on some stuff.
and inside of it, I will.
Hey, welcome back, Star-Lord.
Let's add a
Hello.
procedural mesh.
Thanks
This
for
works.
looking pretty
mesh,
good.
And then
Yeah, it's getting there. It's starting to turn into something.
rendering
Huh?
mesh
Or if you just
renderer.
wanted to parent like a quick box to it, how would you do it? Like if I
And
wanted
then-
to put this to it.
Hold on. I'm doing something. So here I got a box mesh,
That's right.
and then I will duplicate that, and I've got another box mesh, and I'll move that somewhere.
I forgot I have D&D right now.
Oh no.
Now I have a. So have fun, Cal. So now I have a object made of separate objects. I just switch my glue tip to big meshes, which I guess it is by default now. And then you pull it out, and I think you hit trigger. No, you pull it out and you hit secondary. Pull it out.
Oh, and it picks all of them together. Oh, okay, that's what you were showing us that day.
And
I thought there was a way where you can parent stuff quicker than just dragging and dropping into like an object.
Oh, were you just grabbing the whole thing? That would be an interesting idea. Like you shoot it with
I don't
secondary,
remember how to
like.
do this.
Well, what I
Oh,
did was
yeah,
I just parented
you grab it, then
everything
hit
underneath
secondary.
the floor.
Yeah,
You grab it and then hit secondary.
yeah, that's right. That's for
Okay,
like if you want to
well-
bake it. If you're parenting it, it wouldn't be.
Yeah. I just grabbed the floor and I just started piling everything underneath the floor. So I just
That's
exported
awesome.
it like that.
Well, it doesn't look like it works now, so
What to grab and then secondary? Is it in
I
a bake
grabbed.
mode?
Yeah. Well, let's see. Oh, I guess it wasn't. Okay. I haven't done it since the radial menu that you can spin, so
Oh,
I didn't know
yeah.
what to look for. Yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
there
there we
you
go.
are.
Now it works.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now it's one mesh.
How are you doing, Ariri? How's your day been?
Oh, okay, that's how you can bake them. Oh, okay. I thought there was a way where I can just parent stuff to like one object. Really
That would be
quick.
fantastic.
Be like, hey, I want everything to be parent to this. Blah 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 blah. And just
Not really. No.
oh, okay.
Just like snapping, man. I want snapping so bad.
Hey, Bedra.
Yeah.
I don't know how your user parenting system works. I can't find this object in the
Which one?
hierarchy.
Oh,
When I spawned.
Turkey.
Oh, I would go to here, JanitorBot system. Let's move everyone up here so it's a little bit easier to find. Oops, that's the same thing. And users, there we are. And then should be under you, hopefully, Dante.
Oh, let's expand it. And there it is. Yeah, cool. And then I'll delete it.
Yeah, once the colliders are gone, it does make it like if it's lost, like a root's really heavy, then
I
I've
didn't
been there.
just work. So.
Well, what I just exported definitely won't work because it tried to rescale it and it's all stretched.
Really?
It's weird. Yeah.
We can dupe it all and then bake it. I found that baking stuff helps for export. I did some import exporting back and forth recently. Like,
Let's make a copy of it first.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So if we want to change the textures and stuff later down the road, we can.
That's what the plan was. So let's dupe it. Dupe. And
Actually, what I might do is I might just make the whole building. Yeah, fuck
come
it,
in-
just bake the whole damn thing. Who cares? And I'll just re-UV map everything and
oh,
make it
no, I'll
look
give you a
better.
copy because that's like the safe thing to do is to make a copy of it. It doesn't hurt anything.
oh, okay.
But no, you can remake
But
it too.
I still might make the rest of the building, even like
Oh,
the.
You can
the
make it
roof
all.
and
Like
stuff.
you're more than welcome to. I'm just saying, like
Oh,
I'm
okay.
doing this just in case, like let's say something comes up or like
Oh yeah,
it
yeah.
becomes a pain in the butt. Then we have like 2 versions anyway. Here you go, baked one. Yep, delicious. Man, that just made me think of cookies. Man, I wish I had some cookies right now.
Should I do OBJ or?
I use FBX and
FBX?
GLTF. I like OBJs, but I figure in like, I don't know. It's totally a guess that one's better than the other as far as like importing into Blender.
GLTF
Yeah,
is
just-
the best format.
I like that one.
It's the future. FBX is
Oh,
dead.
Is it because it's proprietary or?
My new home.
Yeah, even like the current versions of Blender don't even export FBX correctly.
Oh, really?
If you want to make something to bring in here, export it as a GLD. That's the best.
That's what I normally do. Okay, that's good to know. Wow,
Wait.
that's
What? If you
really?
want to import?
Yeah, FBX is dead.
Huh.
Blender's support for FBX is dying.
Oh, good to know. I thought that FBX right now, as far as like exports in Blender, were fine. That there wasn't any type of issues you'd run into.
The reason is because the giants are pushing GLTF.
Oh no, it's still scaled.
Google and
Why?
Mozilla are both like heavily invested in it.
Hmm.
They
Interesting.
still rescaled it. What the fuck?
Let's see. That's interesting. Let's find out what's going on in here. Oh, I see something here. I thought I made these boxes so they weren't scaled. Weird. Oh, that's exactly why. I could have sworn I scaled these correctly. Huh. Well, yeah, no wonder.
Did you know that Mozilla has their own virtual world? Have you heard about
You mean
Mozilla
Hubs? You mean Hubs?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Too bad that they cut a bunch of the staff for Hubs. That really stinks.
Yeah, I'm in their Discord. I
How-
like it.
I haven't played with
But-
it yet.
It's just nice that like you don't need to install anything.
Hmm. Yeah,
You only have to have Firefox installed.
I think that's super cool. I haven't played with it yet. I've heard lots of good things about it, like that they have some really neat interactivity where you can have someone kind of like desktop mode, almost like someone would be in VR and then everyone
Well,
else. That's super cool.
It can't do anything that Neos can't do, and of course, everything that it can do is inferior to Neos. But they are developing standards, and I think it's important to pay attention to like what they're pushing, because that'll be the future.
Well, I don't know if Neos hubs will be the future. That's the sad part is because I think we're gonna have lots of walled gardens, which really sucks.
See, can we even read this?
How so?
Is that Malcolm?
The walled gardens?
Oh my God, I think that's
I think that
Malcolm.
once you have like little metaverses that are only within corporation ownership instead of like something that's more like World Wide Web, that you run into problems as far as like free speech, open usage in different ways. It depends on because you're always like, for instance, like YouTube. Let's say it's nice to have YouTube, but then again, what happens when there's something that Google doesn't want up there that they feel like that shouldn't be appropriate?
Well, there will be a day when Neos is open source. Once
I
it
hope
makes
so.
sense, like that's what Fruit says. Once there's like monetary income to support the project through like the marketplace and stuff.
I hope so.
And once he implements, licensing systems that are based on like, blockchains and stuff that are not tamperable, then it will be open source, and then it will be a standard, I think.
I hope so, because I know he said so, but I hope that doesn't ever change, that he thinks it's not viable.
They look pretty big from here.
So that would be really exciting, because Janice had some really interesting ideas too. I really liked what they were doing.
The asset, like all the asset permissions and systems and stuff in here and licensing is going to be based on like Ethereum, like smart contracts. And once you get to that point, then the security moves out of the client and it can become open source.
That would be awesome. So here you go. Try this purple. I made an empty that is 1-to-1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think we're on the same page a lot, Dante, as far as what we want in like a future of metaverses. Because certainly I don't want some kind of... Well, I guess that's the other thing is headsets. Headsets, having more open headsets, at least having a larger market base, so you're not having like just a couple megacorps that have all kinds of biometric data that they just garner from people.
I'm pretty happy with what's happening right now. Like I pre-ordered the Reverb.
Oh, nice.
G2. And so we've got Oculus, we've got Valve, and then we've got HP with the Reverb as like the industry leaders.
Yeah.
So I think it's a good balance.
Definitely. Hopefully we get a couple more contenders. I think we will, as it becomes cheaper.
Well, we get all these different Chinese companies. The problem with there's like 1,000 different VR headsets.
You don't mind following me this way? Do you? Like while I'm working on
it
it?
worked. I got it.
That worked? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it worked.
No, I was just saying there's like 1,000 different VR headsets if you go into China, but the problem is their software sucks. Like they got the hardware down, but the software sucks.
Oh, that's such a shame.
But I think that'll improve. But then you'll have then you have like more mass market stuff that'll be cheaper for consumers.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I think that if that mass market would have been there already during all the COVID stuff, we'd see a large influx of VR users altogether.
Well, the world is changing. I think some of it's permanent.
Yeah, well, remote work's is going to stay. Like it makes sense. We've been kind of wasting resources for years, not having remote work just because people don't change as easily.
What bothers me is how uneven it is across society. Like,
yeah,
you've got a lot of like well-off people that were already well-off that can now take advantage of that new system, and then you have everybody else who is going to be left behind.
Digital divide or otherwise? Which one?
Well, let's look at COVID itself. You have all the go back in time to like April or something and look at YouTube and look at how it's all about like we're all staying at home, we're all in our houses, we can't go to work, we're doing things remotely, blah blah blah. And then look at real life where like 90% of the population is working at like, you know, Walmart or some meat packing plant or something, and they're just going about their lives as normal.
Mhm.
Remote work isn't actually a reality. It's a reality for like 1% of the population of like say the United
I get
States,
you.
for example.
I know
So
what you're
there's
saying
this
now.
huge divide between like the people who had privilege and don't.
Hmm.
And COVID is only exacerbating it.
I agree. I agree with you on that. It's a problem because this is kind of like part of the globalization too, that work is moving away as it has been for certain types of work, and that there's no governmental support whatsoever to help like any type of transition in that way. And based on how the government's reacted to the citizens with COVID, it's obvious that they could care less. And the same thing with the corporations. So I don't know what the solution is, and it's kind of disconcerting. It's not kind of, it's very disconcerting.
It's crazy. It's like, look at the support that America has given with, like, we have people on unemployment getting $600 a week extra on top of their unemployment, and then we have people that are like working at a store throughout, not even making $600 on their normal paycheck.
Yep, very true.
So there's this huge divide that's been going on for the last couple, like 6 months, where all the support has gone to the people who are already well off, and the people who needed the support haven't been getting any support.
Very true. Have you thought
I
of
have a
any
lot to
positive
say on the
solution?
topic, but you guys
No.
are like in here working on stuff, and
No.
like, I don't want to
Dude,
drag
I
you
like
down.
I like having these kind of conversations. I think they're important conversations to have, and it's nice to discuss topics that are ones that are worth.
I just
talking about?
feel bad because I hang out on here, and I go and I listen to like NPR and blah blah blah, and I'm like, yeah, the metaverse, man, we're in the future. And then like you realize that the world is, then you understand what privilege is. You know what I mean?
Totally. Well, it's also we're the first steps in the digital divide. We're the first steps in the augmented, like when people are like cyborgs and other stuff and uploaded consciousness. We're the first steps of that, where it's different between us and other society. I know it sounds really scary and sad.
So this is going to be like a trickle down then.
In which way?
Like, yeah, it's not accessible to most people now, but it'll trickle down eventually as things become cheaper and more accessible to the masses.
I hope so. And that's part of the reason of a creator jam, is someday this is going to be a large societal thing, and each metaverse is going to be like its own country, and creators and other people, there's people that won't feel like they fit in with common culture, and I want to have places that are kind of like oases. I mean, churches do such a good job of the idea of churches, I'm not religious myself personally, but the idea of having this place that you can go to and supposedly you can get support, like financial support, like support like housing and food and stuff like that, to have
community.
Yeah, having a strong community that's willing to help out each other and be kind, just to say like, hey, are you willing to come in? We accept you. And that's the goal.
Religion is an interesting topic for me because I have no religion. I'm kind of like an atheist, but at the same time, I really like religion because I think about it as like, I personally know a lot of people that, like, what do? They work and they go home and they watch TV. And then I think of the contrast with me, where I work and then I go home and I just talk to people all the time and learn things and do creative things, and like, thanks to the metaverse that has enabled that for me. And then if you think about religion, that's kind of the same thing, where they have something that they can go to and get community and get some sort of like, satisfaction from outside of their
Okay.
work.
I can respect that. It's my only dig towards any type of religious thing, and that's even. I mean, I'm live on stream and like talking politics, which is probably not hot, but that's okay. I'm agnostic with atheistic leanings, but I do respect the idea of like people helping out each other in community and like the community aspect of religion. The only thing that worries me is the type of thought virus manipulation that goes on, the things that cause people to not think rationally or to not act with kindness, and like some of the things that would be upheld with like treating others how they'd like to be treated, that sort of thing. Those are my only gripes. Otherwise, hey Vegas. Otherwise, I have no like my idea is if you're doing no harm, totally fine. Nice to see you.
Hey, Vegas.
Yeah, I love the adventure you all went on. By the way, you're on mute if you didn't know. Okay, cool.
Better?
Yep.
There you go.
I was doing that earlier. I'm like
Hello.
making all kinds of hand gestures. Like they're like, you know, you're on mute. See, we're making the last blockbuster here. This is going to be the last blockbuster. Well, I guess they're not truly because there's still one existing somewhere in Oregon, maybe. But yeah, we're making a metaverse blockbuster where you put in a cassette tape, it opens up a teleport portal, and you go to one of the different memories that people have recreated.
Oh, cool.
And so, yeah, it doesn't have to necessarily be like a personal memory that's for real. It could be something that's like the essence of something that you've experienced, and or it could be like a time period, like maybe what the 80s was like for you, or the 90s or early thousands or whatever. So yeah, or it could be playing off the idea of memory, like memory palaces. But either way, I'm working on the blockbuster, talking religion and politics, and
I'm sorry. Like that's something that bothers me a lot on here. It's like I don't
What do you
realize
mean?
that someone's streaming, and it's like I feel like I'm just talking to that person, not
I'm not taking it
broadcasting
that
to
way.
an audience.
This creator jams are like, to me personally, I don't consider them like a normal stream. It's just like we're doing a bunch of stuff. You can watch it, but man, I might be moving the gizmo for like 3 minutes straight. So that if you enjoy watching watching someone suffer while they do something wrong, well, I guess some people enjoy that. then this is the stream for you. But also, it's more like little bits and pieces saying like, oh, this is cool, it's progressing. Like I would expect a person that's watching a CJ stream to like watch it for like maybe half an hour max and say like, cool, let's see how it looks, in a couple hours from now. And then maybe every once in a while, like see updates. But absolutely, I would let you know if anything like that. I would let you know if something's an issue. I promise. I like talking intellectual conversations. I personally like it a lot, and I prefer it. And Dante, you're always welcome. You're awesome.
Here you go, purple. Oh, I mean, why is there a sniper? Here.
But what? Oh, the awning. Give me a second. Oh,
That's going to be something we have to get used to in here. It's like
what's that?
I don't know, just the like. Why do people stream? And it's like different for everyone. You have people who are like trying
true.
to produce content to make a living, and it's like if I join their world and I just want to hang out, am I suddenly like content for their
Absolutely
entertainment?
That's a problem. Like that's I've seen how they've solved some of it, in at least and what's it called in VRC is they have some that's like no streaming, so that there's just events that there's no streamers, which makes sense. Like it would be kind of like having a no media event, that you don't want media that's constant like, not to mention people's privacy personally and everything else. It's a weird.
Once we have the tagging system on here for worlds, that would actually be a useful thing to include.
That's true. Very true. Yeah. I'm kind of mixed on how I feel about it. Like the purpose for me doing it is I'd like to have some kind of record of what's been built and like have a nice like way to express all of that. But it's not necessarily ideal for the main issue with it, though, at the same time, is people can't be as open. It's kind of uncomfortable to be under the spotlight, to be in a camera. That's a problem.
Well, it's also a matter of like the purpose of the session. It's like, say you join Rukio's world. You know Rukio's streaming and he's doing it for the entertainment of his viewers.
Correct.
But does the average visitor?
True.
If a new user joins Rukio's world and they expect to hang out, do they like suddenly discover that they're the preference the preference of what goes on goes to what entertains Rukio's stream?
True. That's a good point. Not to mention that could be something to, just like when you're popping into in world, you could have it to where there's just like saying like a black warnings like, hey, this is going to be in front of like almost like a live studio audience in a way, That's something to definitely note. Okay.
Yeah, I can see.
Now I got to do some layout stuff. Oh, while we're talking on this, let's see. Got to stand. Oh, wait, what? Oh, helps if I get actually into physical mode. Okay. So do we walk through? Is there going to be 2 checkout line areas? I think 1 feels more right. Let's do this. So you go here and you're like, I'd like to have one of what you got.
When I was a child, I
What's that?
seen a big podium that would have like multiple registers.
Yeah, the one I had I think was multiple, but I was thinking there'd be a register. Well, like 2 exits to the same spot, or like register here, register here. What do you think? Or
wouldn't they have a movie like a drop your movies off and then you purchase movies?
oh
over here?
yeah, we gotta have a drop off point. Where the heck do you? Oh man, I forgot about that. That's where the dump was. This thing was where you like unload them all. You're like, here's all the movies.
Okay.
I think, because then you didn't even have to go in the store. You go in here, da-dunk, da-dunk.
Yeah, they'd have it outside of the store, and you could just put
God.
in a mail
You
slot.
guys' Blockbuster is better than mine then. You had to go in and up to like the normal register to do that.
Yeah, Beer Ball talked about one. Hers is like it had a kid's ball pit in it and stuff.
Dang.
Like it had a little play area. The one I went to was a bit big. That's why I'm kind of modeling it off that loosely, even though I can't remember it 100%. Yeah, let's see. But yeah, I heard from Bean and Turka and Monsoon that the Devouring wasn't as spooky as you were all were hoping. That's a shame. And it wasn't as narrative driven.
Oh yeah.
That's a shame. Oh man, I'm still
I
gonna
do that map the other
We
day.
just
Oh,
need
you
to
did?
Bring up the walls a bit,
Yeah,
but there we
it
go.
took it
We
about
got those
3
in.
hours to go through it though.
Yeah.
Oh
A lot
wow.
of other people said it took them like 5 or longer.
But nice, thank you, Purple. Huh.
It's kind of sketched though, but
What's wrong with it? Other than like maybe.
the position of it, like for some reason, I guess the FBX that I exported, it was in a strange rotation. So when I tried to attach it to the floor on this, and I tried to like
Mhm.
recenter the rotation, it just skewed it.
Oh.
So I just did it by hand.
You
Have
can't.
fun
I don't think you can tell.
trying to figure.
What do you all think?
Hmm.
I don't think you can tell.
I mean, the artist is always going to notice something that the viewers don't notice. I think it looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the beauty of being like an artist.
Walls to actually touch or actually go through it.
That's
It should
also.
be-
Oh, what's
the
that?
roof should be taller.
Okay, we'll do that. I haven't put a roof
Yeah,
on it
and
yet
the walls.
because I figured we wanted to have something to look up, like to float up and not worry about it yet.
Oh, okay.
We could do that and then hide the roof. Yeah. So, I'm glad you brought that up, Dante. That's one cool thing about being an artist. I think that's part of the deal. Is an artist, if you hone in on like what it is to see something a certain way. Oh Oh, is that the floor? Oh crap.
Don't get me started on how many problems I have on this model that I haven't fixed yet.
Oh yeah, like that's the thing is.
That's
A lot
why
of people are like, "Oh man, that's super good." It's like all
there's all
finished. I'm
different
like,
there's all different
yeah.
kinds of things that like you can learn as a trick. Like, you know, say you're working in 2D, well, just mirror the image, and then it won't look the same to you, and then you'll be able to see it a bit more like an average.
Actually,
That's
that's
right.
Exactly what
That's
I
what
do.
That's what I do, and like painting and other stuff. It's the same, definitely. Or things upside down, you can see
Or I go and make a coffee and I step outside for like 10 minutes and I come back in.
fresh eyes. Or like it's funny when you look at it after like 5 years later, a couple years later, and you're looking at a work, and you're like, oh wow, and you
Yeah.
can see all of it. You're like, oh man.
I see so many problems that I didn't know that was going to be causing so many issues with my Redamon, the first avatar I brought in.
Hmm.
Like, I look at it now and I think it's just trash. Because all the,
Wow.
There we are.
there's so many, like, vertices going all over the place when I could have just made it super simple. Because I had all the, like, I had a whole bunch of edges all over the model for the low poly part, and I didn't know where to, well, I had a whole bunch of lines going up the neck, and I didn't know how to make them actually converge, I guess you could call it. Yeah, I didn't know how to use poles, like for.
Oh, you didn't know about poles and like
Popping.
right
Yeah,
right edge
I didn't
loops
know
and
how
stuff.
to do that.
Oh, that's you can't
So,
learn that your first time. That's
it
like
looks so bad.
multiple times before you get really feeling it.
Oh yeah, but I should have known that a long time ago.
Whoa.
When I look at it now, I'm just like on top of the head. I just have it. It's in like a spiral, basically, because I didn't know what to do with all the freaking vertices. So I have like 20 edges going up one little piece on the neck. In the hand.
I can tell you're already
and the
cringing from it. You're like,
wing. The only thing that was no problem with it was the texturing.
that makes sense, Uri. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm done ranting.
No way. I feel all the feels. Like, oh, but it does feel good though. Oh, have you shown him the heart thing that you made?
Actually, I have it on the model, but it's not working right now.
Ah.
So,
This is my home.
hey, this actually technically renting it, so
Oh man.
This is my rental home.
or technically it is a home if you're renting it still. Technically, it's not really yours, but
Yeah, I guess the
whatever,
rental.
okay.
Yeah, the business still has to rent, so it's a rental from for the rental place.
I'm never cold.
Where'd Dante go? Did Dante
I
crash?
think Dante's just outside.
Oh.
I'm trying to
Okay.
figure out where.
Voila! What do you think? Yeah, let me just.
Well, the scaling's already off on this, so I'm not going to even worry anymore about it.
So like when you press true.
Yeah, you should check this out. Did you see that, Vegas?
When
That
I
looks
do
so
that
awesome.
to people, whoever I'm looking at, it will like spawn this on top of their avatar, I guess, for a while, and it will just do that.
That was with Logix. Nuts.
Yeah, I'm just using Logix because I didn't like how it was turning out with animations on Blender.
Hey, it's going good. So look,
It's kind of the same thing.
we
I
got the
did
awning
with
just
this,
was brought in.
but this is actually a lot more simpler. Than
Just do it right
I
there.
did for-
Let's put that there just to get a feel for it. Oh, that's cool. Blurk Booster. And then going in through here. Oh, wow. Just having the roof really helps. Except, I don't believe in
Are you
roofs.
talking? Because I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm talking to Mentalish.
Oh no, Dante.
Oh,
Like
oh,
he's
okay.
waving his hands around. It
No,
looks like
I'm
he's...
just
Battletoads?
I'm just
Did you really?
casually gesturing. No,
I gotta see.
Yeah.
Oh,
I gotta see this.
That
Wait.
robot needs to get
Of course you'd make Battletoads. Man. By the way, last week...
It's not actually anything.
Oh, okay.
It's just a name.
You know you can bring in like a Battletoads stream. There's a generator that you just add the URL and then hit
Right.
generate.
Yeah, it's over.
What is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, and by the way, I know I said it last week, but wow, you all did such an awesome job last week. It was just so cool to see how everyone was just being weirdos together, and it made it really come together. It was very neat. Probably one of my favorite jams.
I agree.
And so I hope to see you all work together more like this, because I think a cohesive team like that, you all could do a hell of a lot, like all kinds of things that are just in your heads and have a good time doing it, you know. And not just in for jams, just in general. By the way, I haven't checked out your world that you've been designing. I'll have to check that out sometime.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that sounds cool.
It's just like a weird. Well, have you ever played Starbound or Stardew Valley?
No. Do you mind following me this way while I'm trying to get this working?
Oh yeah, sure.
No, I haven't played it. What's
To me, it's a lot easier.
Oh, it's just like a little duck world.
I can tell exactly
a duck
where it's
world,
gonna
like
be.
duck or dock?
Oh, dock. A dock.
Thing, it's
Like a
kind of
hub?
an
Like-
statement. I don't know how it would
Right,
react.
sorta. I don't know. I'll just show you sometime.
Heck yeah. How far are you along on it?
It's coming along pretty well. It's like maybe half done.
I'm gonna go because I got an invite
I don't know.
from Vera, and I'm gonna go see what Vera.
Okay, nice seeing you, Dante.
Set.
Okay.
Bye, Medra. Bye, Purple.
Bye.
Where's all my invites?
Bye, Vegas.
Bye bye.
Are you like buried completely in there now?
There we are.
I'm right here.
That feels
there you
right.
are.
That feels right.
Are you just like laying in bed?
Yeah.
Wait. Let's see.
It's a bit warm in here, so
Wait, where are you at? Thanks. Oh, they back. So the thing wasn't scary at all. So you guys were saying it wasn't scary? Like it wasn't too terribly spooky or
Yeah,
anything?
not really.
Oh man, I was hoping for a narrative-driven
I'll turn the air conditioner
scary
off.
map.
I'll be right back.
Not something that was just only
Alright.
puzzles, you know? Because I mean, there's plenty of puzzle type
Right,
maps,
right.
and that's cool. But I'm still gonna go to experience. But I really like. I can't wait for the games that you can play and like you feel something. Like you either feel general fear and anxiety because like the moment you're really like engrossed in everything.
Desktop here, and I was
I
looking at
know,
my
it was,
headset on.
it was funny, like I was just standing there. and
There was
I
probably
see
a
your hand
few
just keep
moments
doing
where
that. It's like, hey,
you know,
how
if you let
doing?
yourself get into it, you could.
Hey, I'm
But
good.
I was looking for a movie
That makes
to make,
sense.
put in the VHS.
holy shit, there are a lot of assets in this world.
Oh wait, how are they still loading for you?
I'm at 10,000.
Oh no, it must be that same bug.
The bug again.
Oh no.
So
Well,
it's gonna
Vegas,
plug in
we're
there.
gonna have to reset the whole server. I wonder what's
before you do
causing
that,
it.
Medra, I
Yeah.
did get the. Whoop, there's not a curve collider there. I did
Not
get
yet, here.
the VHS teleporter working, so
You
that is
did?
functional.
Oh
Yes.
wow. I gotta see this. Oh man.
It's nothing special, but it
So
teleports people. So
yeah. You're always so humble. Let's see this. Okay.
So yeah, you just drop a tape in there, and after it loads, it'll give you a button where you can teleport to the location associated with that tape. And here you can make new ones because you'll probably need more.
Okay, so test, and it would.
This is. Yep, someone moved it up, but this is the test right here. Or, oh, you made another. Sorry. This
Okay.
is the test over here. The first one.
So
Yeah, wait for it to load.
take me to there. Okay. Okay. And so that's like the first
And-
tester, and then there can be always like
Yeah.
you know.
If you stand
illustrative
on this
stuff.
platform, you'll end up on that platform.
Okay.
So, yeah, or relative to it if you're standing back or whatever. So, the rotation isn't working.
Do I
So
have
you
to-
can ignore the arrow, but the position is working.
Do I have to click it when I do that, or just do I have to be standing when
Yes,
it's
you
pressed?
have to.
Or...
You have to click. Take me there.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
Yeah.
and you put a different tape
I
in, it
kind of
will
want to steal
associate
this
with
to
a
use it as
different
like
destination.
elevators.
Oh yeah, please do.
You're welcome to.
Do you need
Like
an
a
elevator?
bunker, like giant
Definitely.
office building.
Eject
is
that
pretty
tape
cool.
And put in test 2. This will change the location you're going to.
Huh. That's great because you can have anything Impulse Extra with it to take you to the other stuff, like whether it's. Yeah, perfect.
A little slow to load, but
That's the VHS tape.
there. Now I go over here instead
That's cool.
because this is test 2.
Neat. Oh. Very cool.
I'm gonna look up Blockbuster carpet. I want to see what kind of.
I was looking up wallpaper earlier. I was like trying to figure it
Yes.
I love making carpet for like carpet textures.
out. Oh
I
yeah.
don't know, it's fun for me.
Guilty
Because
pleasures,
put
I love that
something there,
stuff.
It's so much fun, especially when it's like 90s. Like you remember how like
Oh,
how
real garish.
a whole bunch of
I have
like-
something for you. I have a gift for you, Purple. Then
I forgot what I was saying.
90s carpets.
Yeah.
90s carpet.
Yeah, well, 90s carpet. Oh, patterns. That's what the word I was trying to think of. I don't know why I just had to bring it. But it
Here
had
we
like a whole
are.
bunch of like lightning bolt patterns, and it's always just ungodly amount of color.
I honestly think they had lightning bolt and VHS
See.
tapes on the carpet at my
Blockbuster
Blockbuster.
floors. Bust your floors. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Fucking Google. Thank you. You
There we are, like
fucking
ugly
son.
carpets like this. Right now, it's a little bit not as loud, but
Oh, I put a new movie out there for you if you want to put it
Sure.
in there.
Let's see.
Oh my god, you can actually.
Oh no. I wish Bean was here to see this.
It's so dumb.
That is.
Basically, it was just blue. That's it. It's just blue carpet. I thought it was a lot more cooler stuff than that. Oh, and great carpet.
Oh no. Oh, what? I've never watched this one before. Oh. Oh wow. So this is. I've never seen this before.
Once upon a time, there was a movie called Shrek.
Yeah.
Shrek was widely acclaimed for its subversive humor, realistic farts, and sincere heart. It truly was the greatest story ever told. People began to gather.
You've never seen
all
the
across
Shrek
land
Retold?
to celebrate
No.
Shrek
Is this gonna be all in
It was through this strange obsession that the story was born anew.
Yeah, it's an hour long, so
Oh my gosh.
and it's all this?
Can you find me on Discord and like send me this? I want to actually watch it with one of my friends.
yeah. What's your Discord?
My partner's gonna like watching this. too.
Purple Juice. She
Oh,
can see my
cool!
content.
I'm gonna watch this. I can't wait till we see more weird
Beautiful.
stuff like this in Neos, like a Cool World 3D type of weirdness.
Oh no, it's not just 3D.
Oh, I mean,
There's
all
it's
of the
live
stuff.
action, 2D drawn.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I'm watching
It's
this.
like a ton of different creators got together to remake the Shrek movie.
So basically like a creator jam, but movie
Yeah.
style.
That's kick-ass.
Yeah.
What?
Wake me up.
Princess Fiona.
I am. Awaiting a knight so bold as to rescue me.
Oh, that's nice. Let's go.
But waiting is your knight to be our first meeting. Could it not be a wonderful, romantic moment?
Yeah, Sorry, lady. There's no time.
Hey, wait! What are you doing? You know, you should sweep me off my feet out yonder window and down a rope onto your valiant steed.
You've had a lot of time to plan this, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
What are the numbers at the end of the Discord?
But we have to savor this moment.
I have to.
You could recite an epic poem for me. A ballad,
1374.
a limerick, or something.
I don't think so.
Well, can I at least know the name of my champion?
Shrek?
Disabling Steam overlay for Neos.
I pray that you take this
Right click.
favor
Neos.
as a token of my gratitude.
So yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna connect this up, but this is
You're
awesome.
resetting the
Wait, I
world.
kinda
Oh yeah,
earlier.
that's right. I do need to do that. Are you still loading in everything, Vegas?
Now come on.
All right. Let's.
Yeah,
That's good.
it's bugged again.
Is it doing it for you too?
No, well, I had it loaded earlier, so I.
All right, everyone. I gotta
Whatever
reset the
was
world
bugged is fine for me.
so we don't have infinite assets loading. We'll see you all shortly.
I am probably going to take a break for a while, so I won't be back right away.
Well, thank you for making that.
I
That's
got
awesome.
the teleporter working.
Yeah,
so
that's
that
awesome.
was
Thank
something.
you.
You're welcome.
I think do you have like a capital P and J in your name, or is it just a P?
Yeah.
Are you trying to find purple juice?
P space or purple space J. Juice.
Space.
Are you still
Okay,
trying to
that's
find
why.
purple juice? You could,
I
if you
think
want to.
I got her.
Oh, okay.
Got her.
I'm saving a backup too as I close. Thanks for being patient, Vegas, and I will see you all very shortly.
Don't keep me waiting. Let's see here. Third day. Here we go.
So we got to do a reset, everyone. I will see you all shortly. Ah, got me. Nice. Got me again. Nice. I didn't even think you were still on. Hey, from the back. All right, let's see how our assets are doing. Yep, 700 this time, so. Oh, wow, this is shaping up when you think about it that way. Wait. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know how we'll do this. Interesting. All right. Let's see here. So I was working on some of the. Oh, welcome back from the back. Hey, Vegas. Awesome. I need to get back into making more noises. I used to do it all the time. I wish I could have gotten a clip. There was just not. I wasn't the right spot when everyone had the massive like noise off where everyone was just making weird noises. It was awesome. That was a good time.
Where?
Oh, I should mention even where I'm talking about. Last jam.
Oh.
That was awesome. Oh, and to answer your question, as far as like, I'm not worried about doxing myself or anything like that. Crestview is the business. I'm from the Northern Kentucky, Cincinnati area, which is
Got ya.
like Ohio, like close to Ohio. But for some reason, it's really super funny. People like to differentiate themselves between being from Ohio or Kentucky. It's so silly. Like, who cares?
They're different states, right?
Yeah, but right where I'm at, it's pretty much the same part.
Oh.
And so people are like, "Oh, I'm from Ohio," and you're like, "Dude, you can walk like 5 minutes away, and you're gonna be in Kentucky. Who cares?"
I get ya.
I think it's because of the whole country sentiment of Kentucky, but I think that's kind of funny. Like, America. If you don't mind me asking, are you from Utah?
Sorry, what?
If you don't mind me asking, are you from Utah?
Oh yeah.
Oh, then you're in the same place as Cal. I think Cal's from Utah, so there's some cool parks there, like some national and state parks and stuff in Utah.
Oh wait. Is he the one that did the Boy Scout one?
Was I?
No, Cal.
No, that was Beans. Oh, did everything load in for you, by the way? Weird. I don't know if that should be in your log file or the CJ's log file that I should do something about. I don't even know, because 2 people had that problem, Staccato and yeah, I guess that would mean it would be someone else. Hey, Purple.
Hey.
Yeah, I remember distinctly when I was
everything loaded. It just said it didn't.
There's a big memory I had of Utah was we were riding through, or was it Idaho? Shit, I don't remember which one. Which place? There was someone that had in the back of their truck, their like stag, like
There we go.
deer horns, but
They
like
made-
imagine having piles of them, like just. And it was so crazy. I was like, how do you kill that many deer?
Check out the carpet.
Oh, awesome! Whoa! Oh wow, that just like added to it 1,000,000%.
Yeah.
That's awesome, Purple.
There you go.
Nice. You're really good at clothes anyway, so no wonder like carpets and fabrics and stuff.
What? Nah, I never touched clothing in my life. It's no.
Well, I mean, they have to take.
I don't. What is Blender? I don't know.
Oh man, all my redundant backups aren't backing up. Oh, Neos, why are things saving today? Oh. So hopefully this world
it's
doesn't
going
explode.
to your external hard drive.
No.
Oh.
I try and save one as the Medra account, and then also the one is the Creator Gem headless, like the one that we normally see with everything. And that way, let's say the headless corrupts everything or something bad happens, that I have multiple backups. But that's not working today. So hopefully the other type of backup that Fruix has is that this is what happened when the underwater world was destroyed.
Oh yeah, I was there that day.
Oh, that
He
was so
made it
cool.
look
You
so
remember?
cool,
I
too.
know, it was so beautiful. I mean,
With the fog.
yeah, basically Fruxius came in and worked for like 4 hours, and then someone that knows every little bit of the software, he was like, "Here's some stuff you'll never figure out," and you're like, "Oh, let us see this, oh guru."
Yeah,
And
he made it so when you were under the water, like it was all cloudy. He even made like sun rays coming down, and it was like going on the floor. It looked like the sun was like getting
Oh, it was so good.
pushed around by the water. Then when you get out of the water, all of it just disappears.
Oh,
Like he made it so a certain head height. It was crazy.
you forgot the even more nuts thing because red light. I guess you lose more red light as you go further.
Oh yeah, the deeper you go.
Yeah, he made that so that would happen too.
With that, yeah.
Yeah. He's the only one that understands fog volume as well as anyone. Man, that's confusing.
It's like he builds a game like for
Yeah, I
his
know.
job or something. I don't know, man. It's like he's a game designer or something. Wait, did I ever tell you like the first time we met Fruix?
No.
I was asking him how I was asking people how I could make my 2D eyes move around,
Oh.
kind of like the bone eyes.
Hey, from
And
the
he came
back.
across and he started. Oh, goodbye.
I'm listening to you. Just like,
Okay. What, new person came in?
yeah, just you can just jump to us from the back. We're inside the Blockbuster. So you were saying so Fruix?
Oh, he was helping me with the model, and I'm like, man, you sure know a lot about this game. How long have you been playing it for?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
What did he say to
Since
it?
Started? I think he said since it started. I'm not too sure.
He would have said
He was
something
just
funny.
being- yeah,
He has such a good sense of humor.
he's a troll. Yeah.
Totally. I can't remember the first time I met him. There's multiple weird events. Remember one where before they had the garbage collection and you could only have like, if you had this many people in here, it would lag. There was like him next and a couple other people, and they were all shrunken down, like having some kind of weird battle. Like everyone was like fighting each other inside a little arena, and everyone's like, yeah. And I'm like, what the hell? And everyone's like we're all super lagging at like 5 frames per second. So yeah. How you doing from the back?
Good old days. Remember when we used to open up Root and everyone died?
Yeah, that was true. It was awful, man.
I do not miss those days.
Me either. That sucked. Well, there's multiple times I would just like Neos would crash so hard that it was like some kind of bad relationship. I was so mad. I'm like, I'm leaving. I'm leaving forever. And then
You're so good, but no.
yeah, I'm leaving. You're so good to me, but no, you're treating me wrong. I gotta leave now. I have to leave. It's been
But I
abused.
like it.
Nah, not my dig, but totally.
Did you lose weight? Oh, it's Critter Jam.
What?
Hey, look. You made a modification of your own avatar for you.
Oh, what? That's cool.
Yep.
Hold on, let me open up this and get rid of the Gravel receiver, which we don't need hanging out in here. Disable. That's cool. Is that your CJ avatar? That's cool. Heck yeah. Oh, Purple, you know, you should have like a merch store. You have really cool stuff that you make. You should totally
A merch store?
Yeah, like use like the cool designs and things you make. Just make it so people can buy mugs and posters and other random crap from it, you know? I decided to finally
Yeah, but I have to have a fan base to do that. Don't you have to like pay like a prescription or something to actually keep them
Nope.
doing it?
Nope. Nope, you don't have to have any subscription to it. It's they basically make a cut off of you. Like basically your artwork is their like they make money off the fact that you're an artist and you're giving your artwork in the manufacturing process. But they do one-off prints, so that also like the fact that
Oh, you turned off some symmetry?
I do too. Because every time I have
Why?
symmetry, it doesn't set up exactly symmetrical for some reason. I don't know why. I never can get it right. Does yours work? Mine never does.
I always make my body symmetrical in Blender anyway, so I always do symmetrical because one hand could be like way over here when it's actually there, then the other one's fine, you know?
Yeah.
It's hard to manually do it, so even if you have it symmetrical and it's a little off, it's still probably better off.
You think so?
Well, in my opinion, you can do whatever you
So
want.
I usually move them to exactly where they're supposed to be because I think that I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't be
depends on the
surprised.
model.
I wouldn't be surprised if this also knows like if you're nearby, it just kind of auto snaps it to it. I've never asked about that. I wish there was also a few more alignment tools with it, like you could adjust, like it would show, just like with the camera. I wish there was things that would show like Gizmo style alignment. That would be really nice. Actually, I should just request that stuff.
Oh.
Oh no!
Put the head as the hands. Wait, does it have not? It doesn't have a skeleton?
Oh, was it rigged?
I thought you were supposed to like cut it out because it auto makes the skeleton.
Oh no, you have to have hand rigs for
Like
them.
the whole thing.
You have to bring in like the whole skeleton.
I think you can do hand rigs too,
as
but
long as it has like the upper torso, you can do like it.
No,
I thought you can do it with hand rigs. I always have a hard time. Did you have the hand rigs there too?
I thought so, maybe not.
I do the whole body though, just in that situation because I've had issues with that too,
Yeah.
actually. But I don't know the whole tricks on it. I haven't done enough avatars like that. Which, man, I need to get around to making this avatar so basic, which is cool for performance, but not otherwise. Oh, so many things to do. No, but Purple, I'm serious. Like, you might not have a fan base, but I think it's going to grow as Neos grows. People are going to say, "Hey, that's really cool," and you're like, "Hey, if you like this, you should check out the blah 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 blah." And they're like, "Oh, cool."
But would you really want someone to be wearing a thick polar bear cleavage showing furry on a shirt?
I think you already answered that question. You know, people would say yes to that, right?
Really?
People buy that anime loot and stuff. They're all
Oh yeah.
days.
I guess
Totally.
so.
You could even make your own pinup
titty
if you
sell,
want
I
to.
guess, huh?
Yeah.
Who doesn't love titties?
Titty sell?
Not my dig, but like, that's cool. Not breasts, but just furry. Like I'm not furry, but ain't nothing wrong with it.
Furries, though. I have like the robot and the.
That's super.
Well, I can't do the succubus because that's not completely my build. That's the only avatar I brought in that's actually not created by me fully.
Really?
Oh wait, no, the mask girl and the mask guy I didn't make, and the America Man.
Merca man. Merca man.
Man.
There we are. Yay.
And
Now.
that's okay. Yeah, that's about it. Oh yeah, and the Titan. Yeah, actually, I did bring in a lot.
Merca. You weren't here for the Merca.
Yeah.
You weren't here for the
Wait,
Merca.
let's see.
I know. I
Oh, you missed it.
Great.
That was
So
good.
fun.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm glad you both are here. So of the CJ Worlds, we're doing a remix jam next week. A leftover jam. So we're going to be remixing CJ. Whether we either redo one or reuse something from Worlds, or we continue on something. Is there any creator jam that you would like to, that we never got around to finishing up, or that you would like to see continued?
I kind of want to see people polish up the game things that we did last week, because if those were
I was
an
thinking that
actual
too.
game mode for like people in here, hell yeah, those were pretty fun, even though that they were just like a quickie jobs.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah,
Yep.
people were really having
Either
fun.
that or Death Run, I think.
That's what someone else was
Yeah.
saying. Yep.
Wait, isn't there a Death One already? I could have sworn there was.
Not in Neos.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
No, I remember like we went there and Aegis was there. We were trying to get across the floor that we couldn't tell if it was Phantom or not, and we just kept falling in.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, we were doing that. I remember that. Like people, there was like a level above us that we couldn't see past the ceiling.
Oh, you're talking
and they
about.
could
Oh, you're
see-
talking about. That's not a Death Run. That was just Trust. That's Probable Prime's
Oh,
Trust.
I thought that was Death Run.
No,
What's the difference?
it's similar. No. That I would say that's kind of like a Death Run. It's more of like a
Yeah.
cooperative than a Death Run, because like the person wanted to help you not fall into it. Otherwise, Death Run would be kind of reverse,
Oh.
but it's real close. It's a similar
okay.
idea as far as like walk over stuff,
Okay, I
try
get
not to
it.
die.
So basically, one is you're trying to kill the person, one is you're trying to save the people.
Yeah.
I think it would be easier to kill the people because they don't listen to anyone anyway. So
No. The kill one is, or wait, are you talking about the kill one? You have the
like
trick
the,
is
the game for being easier to deal with people. It's easier just to murder them instead of like, hey guys, can you listen? Can you not that way?
Oh, that's for
no,
sure.
Don't eat your poop.
oh totally like in Death Runs though. The fun of it is like, oh, you're gonna move, and they're like,
Oh yeah, and
dead.
they're like,
Let's see.
I hate this chair. I should have never bought. This is a $200 chair.
Really?
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
That is $200.
Use some
right there.
WD-40 or something. Won't that work?
I tried. I used a whole bunch of different lubricants. What they did was they. Never mind.
Were we setting up for a joke here? And we're like, yes, let's do this.
I am too fat for this chair. I'm going to break it. It's kind of weird. Like, I'm like 97 pounds in real life, then I'm wearing this avatar.
Aren't you super tall though?
No, I'm super short.
Oh.
I wish I was taller, then it would be a lot easier to, like, do things for my job.
I thought it'd be easier to be shorter because then you could get in like the small spaces.
Yeah, but usually the small spaces are the horriblest places to be in, like underneath
Oh,
mobile
yeah.
homes and inside of attics.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
So it's like you get the
I
shitty.
hate it.
Oh, that's
That's why I also kind of want to be bigger too. That's why I could be like, yeah, I can't fit. Oh well, I guess I gotta just go to the next job.
that makes
There's
sense.
some other little guy do it.
Okay, so this is something I'm curious with both of you, like Vegas and
Should I
Everyone else?
make them so they're not grabbable after you land?
yeah. Oh sure, actually. So yeah, these aren't even
Let
in
me know.
memories. What are some things that you remember that are things that are like worthwhile for you? Whether it could be bad, good memories, or whatever.
First time coming to Neos.
What was that like?
Fucking, I just remember, like, as soon as I got into the game and started talking with people, it was a little overwhelming, but then I just, like, yeah, I don't need to go to Second Life anymore. I uninstalled that game, uninstalled this game, uninstalled that game. I was like, nah, never gonna go back there again.
So you were playing that still.
I do
Interesting.
remember it was confusing though.
Oh, it felt like a weird dream for me.
Because yeah. I couldn't figure out how to go to other people, even though that there was the table with the orbs right there next to me. I just saw that they were orbs, but I didn't realize they were worlds.
Yeah, I think I clicked on them accidentally or something. I don't remember how I did it, but it was Aegis in a Master Chief suit, but everything was reflective, and I was floating above, almost like, you know, the out-of-body experience when someone's dead, and I'm like, what the hell? Because they didn't have walk locomotion yet, and so there's teleport, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I'm like, what is this? I love it.
Yeah, basically.
And
I think I accidentally teleported to. It was Leon.
Oh,
There was
nice.
a couple people, but it was Leon, and they were on top of like a walking fox that was like walking through.
Oh,
like,
what? That was your first
grasslands.
time? What?
That was my
your...
first. My first
You were there.
day.
Oh, what? That means you were there for Homeworlds. He was working on the walking fox.
Yeah.
That's cool. No, that's neat. I didn't realize that I thought you were there earlier than that. Interesting. That was the only time I wasn't in Creator Jams. I was in Italy, I think. Yeah, because I had someone an anomalous watched the Creator Jam for me, which was super nice. We're now even. I think we've been to the same amount of Creator
Jams. I remember the
Jams.
first day I met you, though. You had like the little blue robot thing from Unity.
Yeah,
you were like a ghost version.
Oh, this one. This avatar. It's gonna lag everyone out a little bit. Just want to give a fair warning.
Why? How much stuff do you have on it?
I have 2 multi-tips on it, which has about 1 million pieces of logics on them. So it probably wasn't the most intelligently performant thing back that time. Let's see.
Oh yeah, by the way, my friend Viv gives you praise for like the Creator Jam thing on Steam, like the little logo sign that you made.
Oh, thanks.
He thinks it's cool. He thinks it's badass.
Thanks. I need to turn it into some more stuff like from it. I appreciate that. Personal Ybot worker. Yeah, that's what it is, my Ybot worker. Did you see the red one or the blue version?
It was a blue, like ghost
this
version.
One.
Yeah, that one. Exactly, yeah.
But it has multi-tool tips, which allow me to easily...
Oh, it still works. Because all my systems, all the grip function broke on them all.
Oh, that's no good. Well, there's no grip on the actually multi-tooltips attached to my body. It's just using the functionality by being attached to it. So that way I can grab this and then... Now this is a little bit off, that part, but I still really like the way it works. I like that. If I spent more time on it, I think I would modify, like instead of having Hebos where you move up, slide over to select something. I think I like the idea of selecting like in a quick fashion, like up like this, like a gesture, almost like you're like really quickly.
That'd be cool. You can have like X, Y, and Z kind of like coordinate stuff.
Yeah, or put it on a radio menu type thing where it's just gesture based, like on the whatever that is, different degrees your hand is moving in that direction. I think it would know that. I think it does. But yeah, that's old me. Then I finally got around to making the avatar, and then I've never gotten around to finishing the animations on it. Have you all seen that too? The animated version of CJ?
I don't think so.
Sure, I'll show you that real quick. Oh, duh. I should do this for the stream.
Yeah, I think the first... Oh, shit. What was the first jam I saw you in? I think Anomalous was making the roller coaster at that time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
that was Avatar
when...
Anchors.
Yeah, Avatar Anchors.
This is going to lag everyone out also.
Yeah.
There we go. And when I talk,
Oh my God.
the mouth moves a little bit, except it's not
Okay,
done
I like the
correctly.
mouth movement, but the hands are just weird.
Too much. Yeah, it's too much. Even if they were tiny,
I think
they
it's because
wouldn't
they're
work.
too big.
Really, even if they were tiny, I think it wouldn't work. So
Yeah.
that's okay. I should also do this on stream while we're at
You
it.
try.
Yeah, let's go like this. I think I have a version that's smaller. There we go. In the group. Yeah, this doesn't
Oh
work.
yeah, this is multi-tool thing.
You're shrinking down my hands. Tiny hands. But yeah, so that was what this is. I still need to build it much more like Vigilaboo does, which is using a type of atlasing on the mouth only instead of having it flip between different images. But instead, I think I'll make it to where it's a lot weirder and has a mouth that comes off of it like somehow like with blend shapes. We'll see. That's on the list of things to do that I won't get around to for another year, probably. Womp womp.
Or you just make a hunter new avatar instead.
A what avatar?
Yeah, make a hunter new avatar instead.
Mm-hmm. I understand that. So eventually these need to be laid out better. I'm doing a real crap job because they should probably like only have a little bit of space, kind of like this one over here. And kind of be equidistant, which would probably be using a axis aligner. That's like the right thing to do. But I'll get around to that unless one of you all want to do it. And then these rows should feel pretty comfortable when walking through. Like this one should be a little bit wider, like about this much distance between. That feels all right.
Oops.
Yeah, these could go back further a little bit. Okay. And so yeah, from the back, if you want to participate, feel free.
No, I'll probably just do watching to get some ideas.
Sure, no worries.
Just watch.
Oh, by the way, thanks for buying a t-shirt. Was it a t-shirt and a poster, or was it a t-shirt and sticker?
I forgot what I bought. I bought a shirt. I don't know if that was a poster or a sticker. I bought one of the two.
Nice.
I know it's a bought a shirt.
That's cool.
When I get them, I'll post a picture of it.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, and if you all like want it like different color background on that, let me know, and I'll try and see if I can get that changed. I know that they don't let you have like tons of options on that, which is kind of unfortunate. But yeah, you could have like
the white. White is always better.
Oh, nice.
I'm getting an invite. I'll be back.
That's cool. All right, let's see here. We got this part of the blockbuster. What kind of interior? It should be yellow. Okay. Making it yellow. Oh, what? This isn't the body I expected. Let's change back into my other body. Hello again.
Oh.
Let's see. Oh, you already made it yellow. Thanks. Blink. Ooh, yuck. Let's see. Man, this yellow in this store is atrocious. Change the lighting temporarily. Color. Temporarily, we'll make it there. Till we add in our own internal lighting.
What would you say is your best movie? you ever seen?
Best movie I've ever seen? Good question. I have a bunch of movies. I don't have like a best, but I have like ones that are up there. Like I actually have a giant list, like a crazy person, because I'm really into film and narrative. And I would say it's 8.5. Naked Lunch, Delicatessen. Oh boy, let me think of some others that are up there. Yeah, those would be 3 major ones right there near each other. Those are really high up there. What about yourself?
Interesting. See, I'm kind of like a cyberpunk person,
Mm-hmm.
and so like I kind of like those what are they called? It has the one with I think I forgot their name. Recall. There it is. You ever
Wait.
watch Recall? Total Recall?
Total Recall, like the original or the remake?
The original.
The one with Arnold Schwarzenegger in it?
Oh yes, that's the one.
What about Blade Runner if you're really into cyberpunk stuff?
Oh yeah, I watched that one, the new one, yes.
The old one.
Oh, not the old one. I haven't watched the old one.
Oh man, the old one. It makes the new one look bad. It's so good. It's so good. I would say the old one's superior to the new one. The new one has some cool stuff about it, but the old one, the story and the setup, everything about it isn't too slow. Like the new one, I feel like the pacing's it's a little bit long. And the story's kind of mixed. Whereas this one, the old one is like film noir style almost, where you have wow, this is atrocious. Oh, it's a yellow. It's more of a yellow. There we are. That is wow. That is intense. Oh, it's like plasterish. Okay. But the music's fantastic, just like the new one has great music. The visuals are good. The story, I don't want to ruin it for you, so I won't tell you like what it's like when you find out what it's mostly about. But it's really just like the new one. It's a chase, or it's like hunting down, like a Blade Runner's hunting down replicants. But definitely worth checking out. The same guy.
Time, but
What's that?
I gotta make time, but it's just
I feel you there.
I know next month I will be joining your MMC, even though
Oh hell yeah,
it might not be good.
That's okay. I think that it's just important for people to just do creating all together and have fun with it, because just to be part of it, it's fun. Like you might meet some people and hang out and make some more friends. Like just building together. It's really a great way to just like have a good time and make things. Let's see. Plaster. Vegas, are you participating in the MMC?
Is that like the super big one?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Why?
Maybe.
That sounds like concern. Why? Why are you concerned about it?
It's just a lot.
It's
Like,
because there's probably people good talent out there.
Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you have to do it like that you're in there to make sure that you have to win. Like you just do something you want to show off and everything else like that. Hey,
I got my
welcome back.
Blockbuster reward card.
We need to definitely have one of those in here. Like you get it. That's looking cool. Did you make all of it?
The egg.
Is that from like your own mind or a game or anything?
oh, it's from Jack and Daxter.
It looks good. I like the material on it too. Very cool. I almost. Oh, what? Does it make a noise when you click on it? Wait,
It's like a collectible in the game.
that's a cool sound. Let's be. Noise. Yeah, I'm easily enthused. Ooh, that's awful. Oh no. We're gonna
I
have
like spawning 6 of them and then winning it.
to. How do they disappear? Do they destroy on?
Yeah, they totally destroy.
Let's do it this way. Maybe this will. There, I figured this would do the trick. Use a damn tri-planner because I messed up the. I could have sworn that's right. I like them. That's almost Blockbuster E. 0.4? That's too much. Maybe it's 0.6? Oh! Did I shoot the floor? Yeah, I did. Oh, helps if I do this. Yoink, yoink. That looks awful. It looks like I've just like screwed up everything.
Did someone make Doom underneath?
Yeah, it doesn't look right. Yeah. Let's go to edit.
Who made Doom underneath the map?
Yeah, someone brought in Doom. Yeah. It should be like 1.2. Yeah, I think so. There we go. Something like this without the repetition. And then now we change the color. Color to something like more. No, that still doesn't look right to me. Let's get some drywall stuff. It's like that spackle type of ceiling. I don't know about this. This one also convert this to a tri-planner because like I scaled these all using the edit mode, not the regular scaling mode, and they didn't scale them properly. So I'm gonna have to do some tests and see what's going on and why. Oh my God. My neighbor's complaining that my other neighbors are smoking weed. Like, who cares? Like, what a waste.
called the cops.
Open
She
the door
has.
and get
The,
that.
before what's happened, she's called the cops when they were smoking weed on the porch, and because she was so irate, the cops almost took her, and she was like, really, it says it all about my neighbors. They're a neighbor sometimes. Super funny. Like, really?
Are you in like a condo thing, or
What's that?
are you in like a condo, or?
No, these are houses and people on their porches away from each other. It's not even getting anyone's business. That's the part that's so weird. Like, it breaks my brain. Like, why even care? Like, is it hurting you? No. Is it hurting anyone else? No. Okay, then what's the deal? People need to like
I know what you feel.
relax.
I don't like my neighbors. I mainly don't like their dogs. Their dogs are like, they're knocking out the planks, and so I pretty much saving money on the side to get a whole new fence built because their dog is like massive and like tearing down the fence.
Well, that's different. That's like they're actually damaging something. Like, you know, that's not cool. But I know what you mean. Just all about being nice to each other. That sounds really rewarding. I really seriously. Oh crap! I'm going the wrong way. It needs to be maybe like a 2x2. Boop. Yeah, that's closer. Even though I hate the repetition in it. Still needs to be spackled, but whatever. Screw it. So that's something to do. Okay. But what we probably need to do is, oh man, if we fill this up with tapes, it's going to crush this world. But it'll look good. So.
All one mesh, it wouldn't be bad.
That's true. Yeah, we make it all one. We bake them all. Well, we could add all the tutorials in here if we want. Well, then again, they're not really that much. Even though they are like, let's say, 200 assets, they all are just cubes, really, with the same material. That isn't really too crazy. Put them all underneath one folder, then hide them and add them. So, do you know how to use Axis Aligner, Vegas? Would you like to learn an all-powerful trick? Yes. Oh man, I'm telling you, like, I was like, I'll get a round axis line, and when I found out the power of it, I'm like, what the hell am I doing? Why have I not used this more often? Prime will tell you every time. He's like, what the hell? Like, you use Axis Aligner. I'm like, all right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Almighty Prime. That's a good idea. But he's right, totally right, that Axis Aligners are where it's at. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to make parent to this so I can put all of the shelves that I want underneath it in there. Oh man, I'm going to have to do this a little bit differently than I thought. Were you the one that organized these all nicely too?
No, they were just like that.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm going to make Toxic Cookie. Okay, so we're going to call this Shelfax. Oh, are you interested in going on a Rec Room field trip sometime?
Sure.
Jeff will show us like some adventure worlds and stuff.
All right. Yeah, I've never been. So.
It's surprising, like, because I always thought of it like as a kids game in a way that's kind of annoying. And I'm cool with kids,
right.
just like, but there's a lot of really creative ideas, like, and their community content's really cool. And I think it's Clock Off or something like that. Clock out, clock off. But it has an okay narrative, and they're using a lot of nifty tricks, and everything there is pretty much low poly since they're just using in-game, in-world stuff.
Right.
And wow, definitely inspirational. Yes, exactly. Boop, there. Normally you wouldn't want to. I'm going to probably do it a little bit different way. I'm just trying to organize these so well, screw it. Let's just do it this way. I'm going about it all wrong. Let's just show you instead of just going through the process of making it 10 times harder. Okay. So let's move all these out of here. Boop. And boop. Okay. So you have shelf axe. And see where the empty is at? It's going to base everything on where that empty is at. So eventually I'll move it probably. Let's make sure it's going, yeah, it's going in a direction that looks decent. Okay. I will change the rotation though, just so it's nice and perfect. Okay. And this is where almost all the good stuff lives in component land, is under transform drivers or interaction. So under drivers, you have a bunch of good old axis aligners, grid aligners, all kinds of stuff. So we're going to click on axis aligner. And then see how it says auto add children? You're going to click that. And then we're just going to start adding these things, which some of these are already there. Oh, wait, that doesn't look good. Why are these? Oh, look at this. This is going to be worrisome. See this right here? There's some weird.
Oh yeah.
What is that? I'm going to have to see
Plant.
what that is. Yeah. Did that fix anything? Not really. Uh-oh. We're going to figure out what that is, because that's actually a problem. It could cause some issues for the axis aligner, I think. Well, screw it. Okay, we're going to see what happens. This we'll find out. So you just drag one in. What? And we'll move this out for a second. And move it down. Ooh. And then you can drag another one in, and it will just automatically align them. Yeah, this will work out fine.
Oh.
And it gets better. So you're like, oh crap, these are way too close together. You can just tell it how much separation you want. This is what's so, and you can tell them which way things move in order and everything. Oh, it's fantastic. And then this is the best part. I don't know why I'm even looking for these here. Why didn't we do this before? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I made you go through any type of process to work on stuff. This, oop. You didn't see that.
I might have made them grabbable at the root.
That's okay. That's better. I need to just delete them actually, which is ridiculous. This is the easier way, and I don't know why I didn't do it. See, sometimes I don't think about the almighty axis aligner. All hail the axis aligner. Axis aligner. Okay.
Do you want like bake everything before we dupe it a million times?
No, it's totally cool. We might eventually bake it, but then we'll lose some of the collider issue. We'll have some collider issues, so I think it's okay. And it's cool. We just go like this. Watch. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh.
Right? Isn't that fantastic? It's stupid.
A little off, but I
And
think
how
that's
off?
just the
Is it because of those things?
original.
Oh, we can move that back. Wherever that is. Okay. Oh, we can't. We have to find the. Where's the axis aligner? I need to deselect everything. And there we are. That's what I need. This one. Okay. That's another thing. Let's turn off the axis aligner temporarily. Disable it. And now let's move this back. Oh. Or we can do this too. I'm going to delete everything in here. And it's okay. It will fix itself. And delete the axis aligner temporarily. And we'll. There we are. What? Wait. is going on? These are all children of this. That's really confusing. Let's make sure. Yeah. Oh, there it is. How's that looking over on your side? Are they all aligned correctly or are they not?
Good.
They're all good.
Yay. Oh. Well, if you want to mess with this, feel free. Axis aligners are life. Oh. And there goes. Okay. And so what's perfect is we can dupe this out and just rotate it. If you want to get one side, I'll get the other. Crap, I did it again. So, Vegas, favorite movie?
It's a hard one.
I know. From the back asked me, and I was like, oh man, I can't just make one. I can't be just one movie.
Yeah, you can.
Well,
What was that one movie that's above everything else?
it's because different
Ace
films.
Ventura Jr.
Really?
No, not at all.
Oh, I have an extra one. So you have too many? Just delete them. That's perfect. Except this isn't axis aligned anymore, so I need to fix that. It's this one, I think. I'll just add it to attach component. I don't know if you want to do it to C or either way. And then just click auto add children. It goes and just flops them all out. And what was the number that we had? Was it 1?
I do not.
I don't remember either. I think 1 is correct. 1 is the number. And then what's cool is you can just delete these and it will auto shift them for you. Yes. We need to do it one more time.
And that's how it makes it to like all one together.
They basically become aligned based on the position of the parent. And then you can actually tell it which axes that it bases itself on. I didn't show that aspect, but probably should. Like this, we can change it to direction is like X positive, X negative, and it'll flip them different ways. I think we're in the next. Same thing with like where it aligns in different ways. So it's really useful in different situations. Especially ones like this where you're doing something that's very geometric or has a lot of similar things that need to be aligned together. There we are. Yay. Oh. Oh no, I did it again. I think maybe like that. That's going to be on this side. Ah, crap. Were you aligning it to the center and I just messed all that up, Vegas? Oh, okay. Can you, let's see, 3. Would you mind letting me know when this is right in the middle of everything? You can use hand gestures. If you don't want to talk.
Wait,
This would be, basically this dot should be probably lined up right here, or this, I think. Really? Ah,
go left a little.
left?
All right.
More?
I think that's good.
Oh. Yeah, looks pretty good. Okay. So that's the distance they need to be away from each other. Okay, I can live with that. And we'll make the distance for the space between them maybe 1.2. Wrong thing. This isn't an axis liner on it. Let's do that again. So is the world you're building, Vegas, is that the one that is going to be kind of like a home world, or?
Oh yeah, it basically already.
Nice. How did you end up getting the lighting the way you wanted it to be?
No, lighting is a pain in the ass.
Really? Well, the main thing that I have problems with lighting inside Neos is when you have to deal with the global lighting. That really is what hurts it. Definitely using shadows. You have to use shadows. That's why it's hurting
Right.
this right now, because if there are shadows, it would probably block out some light, I think. Let's try that out. I always forget there's a special trick for it. Yeah.
Oh.
So then we could have our own lighting inside here that wouldn't be as big a deal. Yeah, that's right. I thought so. Yeah, basically the shadows allow it so the light doesn't come through in the directional light. Well, kind of. It's still weird, glitchy. I don't know if you saw that. Like, if you move your
Yeah, this little triangle.
a what? Yeah, I know, and that's
Like on the roof.
I mean, really, if you really want to get to it, the way to do it is to use no directional light, and then tons and tons of other types of light. But even spotlights, there's just a lot of issues with the fact that shadows. I can't remember the proper wording, but basically, objects. You have to have the objects block out the light. Like, it's not shadow cast because it's not casting the shadow, but the otherwise. So it's a lot of tricks you have to use. Because, like, let's say, for instance, one of the problems we're having right now. So we want to have different lighting in here. That's not too big a deal. We turn it dark. We have just indoor lighting, right? But over there where Bean's at, we have to either have it dark lighting, and then, like, so that would work with both these. But then we have something over here that has sunlight. Does that mean we put a dome in here over top of that, add like some spotlights to simulate sunlight, and then add some other like fill lights that are
Right.
hidden, just to give you the illusion of, because I mean, you probably would need fill lights. Do you know what fill lights are? Okay, cool. So I don't know. I'm still debating on that one. Okay, back to alignment. Oh no, I'm shutting down now. Okay. Oh. Oh, do we have children? See what happens. There we are. 1.5. Okay. See how this is all moving from this point? Nah, if I do it another way, it's gonna just make it worse. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna hate myself for it. Okay. So right now we're at a direction x positive. We're going to make this so it's going to be in the middle. I think it's x mid. Oh no, it's going to be x pos. And then we're going to click on global axis, I think. Mid. Now everything's in the middle with this. So I'm going to move this directionally to the middle. Yoink. And we can just align it directly here. Hey, Vigilaboo. Did you see what Vigilaboo was working on before, Vegas?
I
It was super cool. They made a version of themselves that's Lego. Like when they used to play with Legos as a kid. It's so cool. Let me know if you have any asset issues coming in. Other people have come into it and it ends up loading forever. Yeah, weird. There's no reason why it should take you that long to load in. Boo! There's nothing wrong in here. Okay, so this is... Let's make it 1.1. No! That looks pretty decent. What about 1.3? Oh, that looks better. 1.4. 33. 7. Hmm. 1.39? Oh, wrong side. 35. Yay! Ooh, I'm curious. Yes! That's so awesome, Vigil. That is so awesome. You even you decided like you couldn't handle it. You're like, I must make this more Lego like. Awesome. Did you see this, Vegas? Oh, this is so adorbs. I freaking love it. I love it. This is so awesome, Vigil. Can you take off the head? I was about to say, if you could take off the head and it's just bald, I would laugh. So good. That's awesome. Oh my god.
a real little Lego.
That's the dwarves. This is so cool, Vigil. Oh, what? Yes. Oh, fun fact. Vigil, did you know that you could double click on the gizmo and it resets their positioning? Like on rotation, translation, other stuff. Yeah. Nice.
This is just a test import. I just wanted to see if it worked properly, if it would import properly.
I think so.
And it did. Well, I forgot to apply something, like some rotation values and some scale values, but it worked for the most part. That's on the right spot. And it looks really good.
Nice.
I think it's pretty high poly though, for what it is,
Let's find out.
because it's very because there's beveling, like you can see like everywhere. It's very high poly. No, it's made up of it's separate it's in pieces. So
far, not too bad actually. Your
I think the hair is probably the worst. The hair is probably the worst.
This is like a 5,000 poly max. I think that's not too bad. I mean, it's not like low poly, but it's mid poly. But then again,
Well, I wanted to have the nice detail, like the smoothness of it.
now it's time to 3D print that or something.
In 3D.
Totally.
Make your own army.
Yeah. I'm sure there has to be websites to make your own custom. Like there's such a fan base for the stuff. Yeah, Vigil merch. You just have you buy your own little Vigil.
Just get a little plushie with a set move.
That's so cool.
There you go.
Tiny boy.
I like how as soon as you get your own store, you're like,
I know.
you need merch.
I know. Everyone,
So you need
merch. I just think it's funny. It's funny to say. It's funny to say merch too.
Also, if you put it near its default position, it will snap back to the right position. Like if you put it close enough, it will automatically go back after like a half a second. Yeah.
So you're bringing in another version again?
I might change it a little, just to see what it looks like in here.
What are you wanting to change?
I just want to fix some things because currently everything is its own material. Like each piece, I want it to be just one material.
Nice.
And then just see the
Hey,
texture
Alex.
instead, because everything's basically just a color anyway. So
True. Cool.
yeah.
I have to think of a good place for it to live. I don't have any Lego pieces or anything.
Someone left it here at the Blockbuster.
I was thinking about that actually, like in the
Put it right
in the
on
merch
shelf,
section,
but-
like the
merch.
or no, the Lego movie. It should be
Yeah.
a Vigil Boom Lego movie. Yes.
Of course. Got a
Building
giant
a
mini
blockbuster, nice. Oh my goodness. It's Lego Vigilable.
I know.
I did it.
Is it Vigilaboo or Vigilaboo?
Vigilabo.
Vigilabo. I know I've asked you that before, but I totally messed it up. How you doing, Alex?
I'm doing good.
It took me a while to make the face the way I wanted it to, because it always looks weird. But that's just a Lego face, I guess. It just always looks weird.
I was kind of surprised that you turned it into a Lego face because I thought it looked good the other way too, but I get it if you want to make it more authentic.
I was lazy with the hair though, but the Lego hair does look like that, where it's really weird and like blobby. So I was like, yeah, it looks fine that way. I'm bored. Let's see what it looks like under there.
Nice.
It's all part of one mesh. With the hat.
For a second there from the back, I thought you were
that's not where it
Lucas.
would
That
work.
threw me off.
Now we can put snappers on the hands, and you can put Lego props in the hands.
What kind of props do you think you'd make if you're making props?
I don't know.
Or no, it could hold a sign that says "woof." Like that would be its prop. It's like.
I don't think I did the pivots right for the arm, so I don't think it's perfect. I think I might have messed up the rotation or something. Looks good enough though.
There we are.
I even did the under part of the feet. Like I put little holes.
Nice.
It's not exactly accurate, but it's as close. I'll do it. I don't feel like making it exact anyway.
You're one of the few people that can do that, Alex. Skills.
It's muscle memory.
I can do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's all flex on Medra by taking
Well,
pictures.
the way
of
I
it.
do it is
Everyone's just like, oh, I hate you all.
the way I do it is I just position my actual hands next to each other. I put like the pointer
I can
fingers
do that.
together, and then when I bring it apart, it just
I can
works.
do that, but I mean, I'm also an Oculus. Does that matter?
I'm on Oculus.
A
So,
CV1?
yeah.
Huh. Yeah, because it's just the pointer fingers, right? No grips.
You do need grips.
Oh. So pointer and grips at the same time?
Go into
No, you need to be pointing and you need to be holding down your grip.
Oh, I was doing the trigger.
You're on CV1?
Yep.
Both of you?
Mm-hmm. What is your... Oh, is this a guidebook?
No, it's not a guide. It's an avatar that has your controllers visible.
See? Okay.
So if Iggy gets in it, then you can point and compare and do like this. Your palms need to be.
Oh
away
wait,
from you.
does it work
Or
with
the
mine?
model of your palms.
It won't work. It won't work until I respawn because I delete my default one. Wait, I won't be able to respawn to set my default avatar. It's not easy for me to do it because I delete it. I would have to save.
It's in a public folder.
Respawn. It says my default.
Edra.
Yeah?
It's
not
pointer to
gonna work
pointer.
if I have to respawn. Woof, not it.
My thumbs are all weird.
Sorta like.
Normally it'd be like child.
No. Your palm of your model needs to be away from you.
I'm just trying like this.
Let me see yours. What?
Timer.
I have my palm away and 2 grips. Yeah, I could do it this way. Super plebe. Ah.
I don't actually have CV1, but
I know, I'm just...
Pretend you do.
Do I have to turn my head too?
it does depend
No, that's
on where
just
you're
for
looking. You
artistic
have to be
flair.
looking in between your fingers.
Do you think it's the fact that I don't know.
Everyone
I think
just
I'm
flexing
hopeless.
on Medra.
I'm hopeless.
No,
That's
alright.
all there is to it.
Make a square, but keep your pointers at each other. Like this. And make a square.
I've heard good things about making like goalposts with your fingers and then turning one hand up.
Right.
And
That
it's
too.
it's not your bread avatar. It really isn't your bread avatar, Medra.
No, it isn't. Yeah,
See?
it's me totally not knowing what the hell to do. I'm just like seeing it. You have your heart thing here, then you have it where it's goalposts like this. As if I was like this.
Not that it matters much, but on my light in my plate. Let's see if I can. You know how the index controllers have the thing on the back of them? For what it is worth, my bars are not pointing directly at each other.
Do you have your fingers like here pointing? It looks like you all have it further apart when you're doing this, like that. It's more like this distance instead. I'm gonna try it with this. See. You said grips, right? Not triggers.
I can put my hands in a very
not
odd
triggers.
position.
Triggers
just
is
to
how
do
you
it.
actually take the picture.
This isn't right. This isn't right, but it works this way.
What?
My spoon is
I
like
have no
that,
idea. This
and
is-
I'm like this.
Yeah. Hmm. I think I'm gonna have to give up. I think it's sad, and I'll learn it some other time.
Too far.
I'm totally boomering it out with this.
I've turned on the debug indication for your thing.
Oh, nice. So, what's the numerical stuff telling me?
Mm.
You're like, here's the debug information that won't tell you anything meaningful.
I don't know what it means, but it helps. I'll turn it on for me. When the number is greater than 75, it will work. The outside numbers need to be bigger than 30, it looks like, in order for the center number to appear.
Also, they have to be in towards
Where
you
are your
more.
tool shelves? Do you not have tool shelves on this thing?
Nope.
How do you live?
I don't use tool shelves. I use this.
You use what?
These. You can't see them.
Is it like a tool orb?
Yeah.
Interesting.
This is my less used area, and then this is my more used. I use a multi-tool tooltip with a deleter tip, which I rarely use anymore. Oh crap! Get back in there, you. I forgot that you don't see that. There we are. And just the tip's gone. I lost it. Oh, thanks. Okay. So 75, you said? Or 25?
The middle number needs to be like in between 75 and 110, it looks like.
I see a 7 and 7.
And
That's
the
all I see.
outside, yeah, so when you get those two numbers to be good numbers, then you can. I don't know what any of it means. Let's see if I can figure out what any of it.
Seems like.
Oh, right. Your thing is cleaning up the world, and now I need to go and find
This doesn't get to 75 unless it's inside my head. Like I have to go back this far. Probably get there.
Where are
Okay, I'm gonna stop for a
Medra?
little while. I'm gonna be
There
down for it
is
for now,
under
buddy.
debug.
I want to work on this stuff. What is this thing? What is this thing? Vegas, did you do that or this weird? What is this? What the heck is this? Doesn't have a collider on it either. Oh man. What? Someone's flooding this with root nodes. Oh, we gotta turn off that debug node. Debug. Turn off the debug. I think that might be what's doing it.
Something glued.
Oh, who
Wait,
glued?
look.
Did someone glue
The
something?
mesh.
Oh, who glued? Oh no.
That's Viggle's head.
That's his hat.
Oh no. Let's hopefully it's just the ground he glued. Okay, are they glued? That's okay. So we'll delete the ground.
What does that mean? Like,
That would explain probably this thing here too, I bet. And I'll add in a new ground. I'm gonna delete this now and add in another piece of ground and fix it. Sorry. All right. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna mess with it though. Alex, right now I want to kind of work on some of this stuff though.
Okay, that's cool.
I'm just hopeless for now. We'll someday figure it out.
Maybe when you get hands.
Fair enough. There they are. Have you figured out where that's located? I don't think it has a collider on it. Oh, it does. What the hell was it? Oh,
Sure, it's just like Hugo's head, but like at a weird scale.
that's
and
funny.
tilt.
That makes sense. Wait. No. Let's see. I think I know what this is. I think this is part of what the ceiling was. Yeah, it was part of the ceiling, I think. Yeah, that was part of the ceiling. That's what that is. That's what's left of the what the ceiling was that was merged with it. Oh well.
Oh, that makes sense. The roof did change color.
There we go. Now let's move this over here. And if you wouldn't mind, Vegas, when clean up, if you wouldn't mind helping, like we'll try and like get this world all like real polished out. I mean, if you have time, if you don't, I understand.
Sure.
All right, let's see.
We just gotta go eat dinner real quick.
That sounds good. Okay.
All right.
See you soon. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. I'll be back in just a minute, everyone. All right. There we are. There we go.
Hey, look.
Hey.
I think when you deleted the ground, it deleted Prince's stuff.
Oh, son of a gun.
I
Oh,
think that's
you're right. Oh, man.
Yes,
Oh,
I'm smart. I got this right. Sorry, I was kind of putting two and two together.
no, you're good. Choof. Man, there's so much to fix now. This is why I try and make redundant backups, yet the redundant backups are not working today.
Yeah, sorry for making it more stressful.
No, that you didn't make it more stressful. You made it better. If you wouldn't have told, if I wouldn't have found that out, I would have realized that their work would have been possibly destroyed. And now I can't even save to this folder. What the hell is going on with this world? Yeah, I'm gonna have to report stuff. That's all there is to it. Why am my perms? Let's see, where's my perms on here? I have admin status. I'm in. It's not letting me save here or save a copy. This is irritating. See if I can save to the Creator Jam inventory. Yep. I can't even save backups right now. All right, well, we'll see what happens. Just how it goes. Thank you for from the back. You're awesome though. That really, really helped. Like, we almost deleted an entire person's creation. So I'm glad that the undo works. And if I can't save things, at least that works. Yeah, I'm definitely going to call the jam early today once I get this stuff done. Not going to mess around with things not working right like this. There we go. Oh. I'll move this thing over. These are like easy things to change. Yeah, there we are. And this is looking much more lined up.
Organized.
Yeah. This has a, like, feels like someone's just like, we're just building the store. Look, we have our shelves in. Cool. think we want this middle one. Yeah, this is exactly the one we want to dupe anyway. Then we're going to dupe this one out, go like this. Move it here. We won't have this many eventually. We'll figure out the proper amount. So they have it pretty wide. Oh, there's pretty wide space. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. So this layout isn't really ideal. I don't like that layout per se. Even though I personally like it tilted a little more, but we're going to see which looks best and then play around with it from there. All right, let's see what we could do here. Okay, so we look at this from above. Probably going to hide, well, there we are. That one's fixed. I guess it's okay to have a ceiling this high. I don't know. That feels a little bit off. We'll just dupe this
you
one.
can put like banners up there, like pointing down. Oh, here's the down section. Doesn't have to be exactly.
Oh, totally. I'm just more thinking about it in terms of just personal feel. I think that feels a little bit right. Even when we have banners up, it just feels a little more right. Yeah, that a little bit lower actually. Yeah, I like that. And I'm going to be changing the color of it anyway. Okay, so cool with this. Now we're changing this one around a bit to where there's only going to be a couple shelves. So we'll just go like this to cheat it out and then we'll delete it from there. I think it should just only be 2 shelves. We have 3 shelves. Actually, it should be deleted like this. Delete and delete. There. And then this shelf. We'll make 2. Okay, and then move this over. Let's see how that feels. If then we'll dupe this other one over here. And this is the beauty of the axis aligner. We can have more than one axis aligned. And That's what I'm going to do with this shelving space. I'm going to bring another one up. Add an axis aligner here. And then dupe this out. And then the space should be like 20. Nope. Make it like 10. Except this one should be mid X positive. There should be another mid right here for this one, and then we move it over. Oh, I need to undo that. And this is totally dunked up this. So yeah, I messed that one up. So we're going to delete one of these. There we are. I'll do this again and duplicate this one out. And then this should be on a mid. Separation should be here. That was the problem. And we need to have it on the correct axes. So a global mid X. So they're still overlapping each other. Yeah. Oh, helps if I auto add children because that won't work. There we are. There we go. Okay. So we want the gap in between this to be maybe 5. No way, like a 3 meter. I think it's meters. There we are, and that seems more appropriate. These shelves need to have barely any gap at all. There. That's more interesting altogether. We need to move this in the middle. Yeah, hopefully this isn't super painful for you from the back. Basically, all I'm doing is using an axis aligner to put these into their own groups.
Yes.
And so it's nothing too exciting. But it does help out, like making things a little easier. Like this is a trick I like to use when I'm trying to center things sometimes, is I'll use the developer tooltip. I'll select the back, which this is already centered. So we're getting the middle of this object. And then I'm looking at the center since we're using the midpoint for this. And I just align the axes, which this would be, the blue one would be the Z axes. And this isn't too bad. I think the space needs to be a little bit wider in the middle. And then that's like sometimes all these like details when you start getting into like the final bits or that you're like, okay, well, I guess this isn't a 3, it's a 3.5 or like a 4. Nope, it's going to be a 6. Yeah, 6 seems almost right. That's the crazy person stuff, but it's how it has to go. Let's see. I feel like I almost need another shelf for each one of these. Oh. Let's walk around this and get a good feel for it. Feels like there should be another shelf on each one of these. Yeah, definitely. It's really a half a shelf, but you know, whatever. This feels right over here. No, it's like a half shelf. Darn it. So that means what I'm going to do is probably add an extra shelf for both these. And then narrow the gap. Make it, instead of like 6, make it probably like 4. Oh, it should be like maybe a 3? It's a little bit narrow there. Oh man, now we're making a little 2. That works, but it is a little bit more cluttered in here. It's a little bit wider.
Hey, man, I'm not that thick.
Nuts. I'm going to dupe this out. There's going to be a couple things I'm going to try, because now it comes down to just personal preference, since I'm not going to go through and do some crazy stuff where it'll be like modifying these out.
Dupe it one more here.
Yeah.
And just get a feel for the space.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. And now I could use a grid aligner or an axis aligner here and have them equally spaced, which is, there's going to be 2 more. Yep, let's do it. We're going crazy on, now you can see the full power of axis aligner. Full power, ultimate power. Okay, so we're going to go up add another parent to this. Add another axis aligner. What's that?
Another parent of a parent.
Totally. Axis aligner. Okay, and then auto add children. Make it mid. There we are, mid. And now we're going to dupe this, but it's going to actually, the direction's going to be probably, we're using X positive. It's probably Z positive if my brain figures it out correctly. So let's try it out. So Z positive. And we need to do that with a mid, don't we? With a, okay. Oh, helps if I do something. This is an X positive. We need to go up 1. Helps if I do this correctly. Okay, now we'll do Z positive. Yep, it did it. Woo, feels good sometimes. Okay. Then like a 3. There we are. Move this up. Yeah. Except we should probably make it so it's a Z mid. I think that's what it would be. Yeah, so I can align this a little bit more easily. And the spacing should definitely be less. Like maybe a 2. Yeah, that's, ooh, wow. That's already nostalgia. Wow. That feels weird. Just checking out something. Yeah, that should have been lower. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Undo all that. Okay. Yeah, that still gives a good feel of it all. That's for sure. And peeps on stream, how y'all doing? And so if We could have it only go this far out, and if we get another row, it's going to feel a little bit crammed, and this could be where like vending stuff is, but we'll try one just to get a feel. Merch. Okay. That's not too bad. Actually, this feels right. It is a little bit more cramped. That's, oh crap. Yeah.
I mean, you can move a little bit more back.
What's that?
Space down here. You can a little bit more down, just like a tad.
I couldn't hear you. I can't hear you so well.
You can move a little bit more back.
You're right. Alright. About
That's good right there.
a little bit less, just a little bit less, barely. There. Okay. Yeah. That works. And like this would be an open area for merch, you know, instead of or like all the other random stuff they have.
Yeah,
Cool.
don't they always have like a coming soon?
Yeah, they had all kinds of
area?
crap like that. Let's see. So I guess partially what I should do now is first of all figure out why the scaling stuff didn't work the way it should have. I need to know this. Okay. So okay, this is pretty much a 1-to-1-to-1. Got it. So we turn on this. It shouldn't mess with its scale. Yeah, it didn't. That's what I've done with all of this stuff. Why is it being nasty? Oh my god. That is so confusing. I did this with everything. Oh well. The whole goal was, the reason I took like about, not twice as long, but a lot longer with me doing that is I wanted to have everything 1-to-1-to-1 scale. And it didn't work. Weird. I don't know what, that doesn't make any sense to me, but whatever. Okay. Well, either way, let's look at this, see if this is 1-to-1-to-1 scale, which it should be. Nope. Well, yeah, it is. There. And I'll make a duplicate of it. And then this is the beauty of it all. I'm going to do this with that scale. And move this over a little bit. So we don't have the Z fighting ideally. Okay.
Good question.
Yeah.
How do you? Is there like a tool that you use to cut out like certain areas out of it, or do you? Just,
like mesh cutting?
Yes.
No, there isn't anything like that really. You can make, there's someone's made like special mesh generation stuff, but it's really.
You use it to like, I guess, collide it again.
Yeah, you can't do any like Boolean stuff in here, which is unfortunate. We won't see mesh editing tools probably for a little while. Probably just use a regular PBS metallic for now. PBS metallic, we'll make it transparent or alpha. Turn the transparency down. Make it super smooth. There we are. There we are. Now we have a glass-like material. And ta-da! Let's make it a little more, a little less transparent. Let's see whether we want transparent or alpha. Yeah, certainly transparent. Yeah. And then deselect everything to see how it looks. Yeah, we're getting some Z fighting, so I'll have to fix that right now. I thought that might happen. Is he fighting on this side? Nope. Yes. Okay. We can fix this actually in another way that would be smart. And it would look good. So we'll make it actually the glass move in a little bit on both sides. There we are. Yeah. Need to do something for the floor eventually, but you know, not a bad start. Duplicate, make it 0. Oh. Oh. And move it around a little. There, cool. Oh, change this a little bit. Come on. Come on, Gizmo. One of the things that's frustrating with the Gizmo is it's kind of hard to mess with. Sometimes you have to zoom in or zoom out to get there. There we go. And that's one part of the window. That's actually going to be a doorway. So I probably should have just, oh well. Okay, so we have these things. Oh, let's change this color too. Start getting this to look like something else.
So is it possible, Neil, say like this glass right here that let's say it's completely blacked out, but as you slowly go towards it, it starts to thin out and you can see through it, or like it clears out, I should say.
Are you meaning like it has like some kind of reflectivity that's hard to see stuff through? Kind of like
Yeah, like say we're like far away from it, like right now. It's completely blacked out. But as you get closer, it slowly thins out and then like it clears out like you can see.
you could use alert material that like some kind of alert type of trick that would probably do it. Definitely.
Okay, I was just curious.
Absolutely.
I'll probably ask for help for that, but that's in the future.
Certainly.
If that's possible.
Yeah, there's lots of neat tricks that you can do in here. For sure.
I just know that obviously they haven't done the physics yet, so there's like things you can't do.
Yeah. Would you mind getting in some more sample blockbusters? I'd like to see what the counters look like.
Okay, I'll go Google stuff.
I'm gonna.
Would you wanted just like the counter area, or anything?
What's that?
What images you want? Counter.
Like the counter, like basically anything. It could be like landscape or the counter areas. You know, that would be cool.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, cool. Thank you. Okay. That's nice to see. Okay. So we just want to make it.
Yeah, it's a bit back, but
That'll do the trick. That's not too bad. So really I need to make a dupe of this.
Just
and then make counters basically.
yeah, just a computer that like that's a little scanner. Basically about it.
And then I think I'm gonna now make it different than Blockbuster after we get this part in. Like I'm not going to add doors. I think that would be unnecessary for what's going on with this one.
I know Blockbuster did have like an exit here and then an exit door. You know if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's going to basically. I'm going to bring this down. I don't think these went to the ceiling. I don't recall. I think that a lot of times, like entranceways usually had something that dropped down, like it was a drop down type of cube, almost.
Right.
And so, like for instance here, it helps if I don't lose my tools. Let's see where I put it. There it is. Um, let's see. And yep, this looks about right. Something like this. Yep, yep. And it needs to come out a little bit more. There we are. And this, I think either had it where it went all the way up into the ceiling. Let's see. Yeah, that looks right. That looks good. That looks really good. Okay, cool. Yeah. And then I already lost the tool it's working with, but there it is. I gotta start making some stuff ungrabbable. Oops. Hey, welcome back. So basically what I'm doing now is I got a couple different things I can do. Depends on what you want to help out with. Then you can just kind of like, so one idea, oh crap, I totally fucked that up. Well, I thought I had a dupe on this. That's right. So let me fix that right. Okay. I gotta get this out of my hands. I accidentally shoot everything. Okay. So, oh yeah, by the way, before we do anything, what do you think of where these, how far these are spaced and everything? I guess as far as, how's that feel?
Well, feels a little closer to my blockbuster.
You think it feels more closer to what you mean yours like, or too close, you mean?
What? No, I just mean like, I mean, it looks normal to me.
Good, good. Okay. That seems good. Okay. The plan is, instead of having this filled with tapes, we might have the tutorials somewhere, but we use this area that's normal, like promotional stuff or whatever else. We can even add, I don't know what we want to add there. Oh yeah, it could have been like a storefront window. Oh well, whatever. Oh crap, yeah. I guess I need to add a ramp. So a ramp's going to need to be added there, certainly. And
all right, I can do that.
And looks like I'm going to just get in fly mode for that. Yeah, I'm a little bit more worn out than normal Creator Jam days. Like this, I'm basically, it's almost like midnight for me as far as not in real life, but just the amount of exhaustion. So I'm going to try and wrap this up sooner than later. Yeah.
Like it's a slower day.
Yeah, what it is I've had a really, if the ramp works, it works. We'll have to make it lower because I think it might bump into people's heads.
I just gotta straighten it quick.
But yeah, it was really slow today. Nats, I officiated a wedding this weekend, and so like I think that's wore me out a little more than I thought.
Ugh, this week customers have been terrible for me.
Really? Like,
yeah, They're just crazy. I don't know what's going on with them this week. Customers are just they just want to fight.
That's a shame. Like, what's the point? I don't get why you have to be nasty.
I would feel like it's because our town they made like a strict rule about the mask, like it's mandatory everywhere.
Well, makes sense though.
Yeah, but a lot of people, you know how they are about masks.
Yeah. Yeah, that was I helped marry my sister, and because I went online and got myself a clergy status, and and you can host whatever kind of ceremony you want, and so decided to make a ceremony where I was Elvis and a plague doctor mixed. It was awesome. That's what everyone thought when they were there. They're like, "What the hell's going on?" And they loved it.
Cool.
Yeah, it was fun. That part was fun, but it was definitely a lot. Let's see. Okay, make the paneling. Now we'll duplicate this.
I'm assuming you put like the return here, right?
A what?
The return.
Yeah,
like the movies here.
basically, I'm trying just to get the base area, and if we don't get the return stuff and all the other subtleties, at least it'll just give the area that it could be improved more. Since it was a lighter jam altogether, I'm not going to go through and do all of the crazy amounts of stuff that are extra nuances, just because I'm a little more beat today, unfortunately. I'm gonna make this just larger by doing it this way. Oh. Add the counter out this far. That's a little too far out here. Maybe that. Oh. So has there been any ideas you've wanted to see in Creator Jam? Something you've wanted to do? Vegas?
Not like picky. I don't know.
Like, do you prefer making games? Do you like making environments? Do you have things that you particularly like over other stuff?
Both of those probably.
What's that?
Sorry, one sec. All right. Well, I think the games like work better in terms of getting players, like people interested, but I like making environments if there's like a really good idea I have. Or like the upside down one was really cool because it was kind of like both.
True. The goal is to make it. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
The goal is to make it something that's different for people, like that it's not always the same type of thing, and that's why this one I think wasn't as successful one, which is okay.
Good thing you needed your break.
Well, I don't mind if it's heavy. It depends on if people are super positive, which everyone is, but I can kind of feed off that energy too.
Right. Totally.
Like that's what made last week so fun. Everyone was just like really amped, which was fun.
That's true.
But I guess then if you're lighting a fire under someone, like go, they're like okay. So that'll do it.
Right. We had a few hours.
Yeah. But it goes to show like
Uh,
the amount of stuff done in here versus what's that?
no, go on.
Oh, the amount of stuff done in here compared to like what was done in a few hours. Holy crap, you know? Like nothing wrong with it, but wow, it shows like with a small group really determined, there's a lot of cool stuff that can be done.
For sure.
But you were saying something, and it'll come back.
If it's important, it'll come back. Well, I think like for sharing memories, it's a little more personal. Maybe that's also why like some people just aren't keen on sharing.
True. And it's also like I find so far, and this isn't any dig towards anyone, I find more of the abstract creator jams people have a little bit harder time with, which is totally cool. And people really prefer, a lot of times prefer the directorial style, which is interesting.
Right.
That's not my personal preference, but I totally respect like whatever people are into like that. Hey, how's it going, Turk?
I don't know. For me, some of the stuff that I would kind of correct would be a little bit too difficult for my skill level. Just say.
Like what?
I guess in this time, like kind of like build like a little house.
Oi.
Like an example would be for one of the memories is like me visiting my aunt that I haven't seen in 20 years in Mexico. So
Cool.
Are you muted?
For that, I would like, yeah, you muted, Turk? That on purpose? Oh, okay. Nice to see you, buddy.
Oh, see ya. Wait, are you leaving? What?
what's that?
I don't even know.
You
All I
think
know
would
is like,
speak mute, but
yeah. Like really? Ta-da! Oh, this is what I need to see. So yeah, working on Blockbuster, as you can see. We already have a mechanic, something where you can put in a tape.
Hello?
Hey, Turk.
Oh, I turned myself down. Oh. So Blockbuster Video, huh? We're going this far, huh?
Yup. Blockbuster Video it is.
What idea was it so I can yell at them?
Earlier on.
No, I like it. I'm just like, why? Let it die. Just let it die.
Nah, that's funny.
Hey, the only ones
Got the shells and everything.
Yeah. So, what we can do still, I was thinking in terms of like later design on it. Finish up some of the basic stuff so it's just at least an empty shop. Darken it so it's all night. Change it so this is under its own orb where it's going to be sunlight. Use a different type of lighting. We'll grab Anomalous's tape player. You can put in a name like this is test 2. And then where's test 2 at? I think it's over here. I think this one's test 2. Yep. Then if you press so stand on it and press test 2. You have to be in walk mode. I guess you don't need to be. That's good. And so yeah. And eventually have 3 different tapes made. One for beans, one for Mentalicious, and one for princesses. And
Don't forget to look under the map.
What's that?
Don't forget to look under the map.
Oh yeah, in the Doom world.
Doom.
Yeah.
We're in Doom.
Yeah.
I know Jenna was doing like a Doom map for a little bit, but
That was Cal. Except Cal dipped out, I think, before bringing in the warp thing, so that's okay.
it happened.
Yeah, no biggie.
Got over.
That one's Mentalicious.
It's a nice little pond of peace and bread.
Yeah,
That's cute.
yeah.
Did he build this out in here, or?
Ground he made in Blender. These are Quaternius, and these are Quaternius props.
Okay, because I was gonna say, I was like, how did he do that?
Yeah.
I can't wait till we get Blender tool here.
Oh my
Can't wait
God.
till we get my.
That's not until like maybe a year from now, 6 months at least. That's all right.
Or somebody donates like a whole bunch of cash or something.
Yeah, someone drops.
We got over here, campfire.
Yeah,
Fiend likes camping. Being a Boy Scout?
he used to be.
Alright then.
But I think that it's much more powerful as far as visually. If we darken, like if you go to Bean's part and see it in dark, it looks better.
Oh no, I completely agree.
Like watch. Like that's just. Come on, there's a giant difference.
Oh yeah, completely. I don't know if I can contribute anything in time. I'm just gonna here
That's
to check
okay.
it out and see what's going on.
If you can help out with any type of assist, that would be awesome. Like, there's a bunch of like little tiny things.
No.
What's that?
I can do anything. You can do better.
Probably.
I can do anything. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, like so add encounters. Here I'll show some visual reference. We can have a computer and stuff. Right now my thought is just to get it so it's basic, we'll turn everything dark, use some spotlights, make a table, put a table out right here. Have the player, the VHS player on a spotlight there. People will be able to put in the different tapes that are also on spotlight.
I
Yeah.
wish we had some better like crawling tools or something like that, because honestly,
tools?
go to
Mm-hmm.
IDMB, all these you have titles all on the shelves and they all become like random
Totally.
videos from like the time period.
Oh, totally. It's possible. They did it with the original tutorials, but it would be a pain in the ass. That's for sure.
Original tutorials?
Yeah, the ones that those tutorial shelves during the Noob Toots circuitry did some JSON stuff and maybe some
Oh.
other script, and he brought in all of the URLs and had them all attached, so it generated with the VHS tapes with the names on it. So I think it's possible. Alex from Alaska would be another person that would maybe know.
Well, so how do you put JSON into the, like, is there a component that reads JSON, or?
No, you'd have to string parse it. I know you can parse, like the JSON itself would become a string. And
Let us see if Alex from Alaska is around, because he's messed a lot
Like a
with that
text
stuff.
file almost?
I mean, that's what most JSON are.
Right.
Let's see. Is Alex from Alaska still around? And I don't think so. Nuts.
Like, I may not know, like, alright, how do I start doing this? But it's like, oh yeah, I could just. No, but that's just like more of like a fanciful idea. There's no way I realistically expect it to happen super quick.
That's why I was thinking the possible trick would be to, instead of worrying about tons of things on shelves, to make it so only the memories VHS tape is on each shelf with the spotlight, so everything's dark inside here. And then there you have those as the lone things that are there to explore for memories, and this could always be something fleshed out later.
That's true. But we know how it'd be sometimes.
Oh yeah, well that's how it's gonna be today. It's either that or we have another hour and a half and I can still make it, but
Oh, no rush, no. I'm just like, ooh.
by the way, so
Hi.
nice job.
Turk. I spout random ideas too much.
No, please do.
But what were you gonna say? I mean,
Good on you for getting everyone together to play Devouring.
oh no, yeah, it was an experience.
Ah man.
Meanwhile, just like hiding away for like a good portion of the like 4 hours and be like, oh hey, we haven't seen you for half an hour. Where were you? Like, oh no.
What are you talking about?
E-
I was just in the corner hugging my E block.
What do you think? This
She was.
or this? I think it's the. Oh shit! What? Wait. Who?
Perfect.
Oh, I thought,
Night, night,
I thought my
everybody.
headset turned off.
Oh yeah. Can you?
See, that's not funny because I have an experience in that.
There we are. Yeah, it's yellow. It's the yellow one. But yeah. So
It was, to me though, it was a lot more underwhelming than I thought though.
what were you looking for?
Like a proper experience.
What?
Like,
Okay.
it
What
was
qualifies
long,
as a proper
but-
experience for you?
I mean, if you're gonna put journal pages, don't have them just be pointless prattling of, oh, I died again.
Ah. So you're wanting more exposition and narrative, strong narrative.
Yeah, I would say. Another thing also was like map design felt really all over.
Interesting. How so? Can you elaborate?
Well, if you're gonna make a game where you have to respawn in the same room all the time, it's not in the center of the map at all. So you have to like go out of your way to get to certain places.
So you have to.
And if you
backtrack a
die,
lot.
it's just like, okay, well, time to try again.
So it gets to be
And
this
if you're
chore.
directionally challenged like me, it's ridiculous to find out what we're.
Oh no.
That's probably why I was gone for so long all the time. I couldn't find my way around anywhere.
Honestly, we thought you like AFK in a corner somewhere, like AFK in a corner somewhere, because she did say she would be BRB a couple times during the at the time. I was like, I'm gonna have to BRB a couple times during it. Don't mind. I'm like, yeah, it's okay.
I literally only went away once, and it was for the mac and cheese.
Nice.
This is like
The
right
rest of the
before,
time, I was just
right before
lost.
we're about to end too. So we're just like contemplating the experience at the end of it.
So you're just waiting. You're like, when she gets back from the mac and cheese, we'll end it. That's funny.
So.
Hey, Vigil.
Would you say it was longer if it was 2 people versus 4?
It depends. Like the 4, it made it faster, I feel, but we did die like about 80 times if you like average it out, because like I had like 75 on me, just because the ghost would just not leave me alone.
Was there anything inspirational that you're like, wow, that's cool, I'll have to think about that? Or even seeing how they did it wrong in ways that you didn't like something that would...
Sorry.
Vigil's busting out the,
I didn't mean to interrupt you there,
different
Medja.
Show you.
Biggie spawned the thing, and I'm like, okay.
Oh, you
good
saw it.
for
It's so
him.
good. Oh man, did
This
you
is
did you
perfect.
glue? Did you try and glue something in World Vigilable? Vigilab?
No.
Really? Huh.
Did you use like a Lego base or something, or did you just recolor stuff?
Well, for like the actual like arms and torso and head, I used like a blueprint. Like it basically just did the 3D modeling over like a 2D image. But then
Oh wow.
the legs, they didn't have like I couldn't find like a blueprint for like short legs, so I had to figure it out myself. I just kind of did whatever with the hair and the ears and
Wait,
the hat.
Medja, we're going for like that asbestos ceiling.
Yep,
Right?
the spackle ceiling. All right. Yep.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh.
I gotta think.
I'm not saying it's bad. I like it. I'm just like, oh.
I know. We're going all out on it.
I take the metallic map off it. Don't.
Oh, okay. Here.
Oh, did you change it?
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Try it out. Not metallic map, and then we'll do a couple more things with it.
I don't know if you need the light map either. But I like that. I kind of wish there was like a Lego maker now in here.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Oh. Excuse me.
It's still not right. You keep it.
We can't. It won't let us share the material inspector.
What, you just let me know you're using the material inspector. Just say I'm gonna try it out. You're like, we're like back and forth, like mine, no mine. Here.
Invert work or
We might want to try something different. This is not working. This one's not the proper material. We need something that's kind of spiky. So I grabbed a couple.
You want the texture, right?
Yeah, it
'Cause
needs
they
to be
didn't get rid of
like
the height
it
map
needs
on
to.
it.
No, it needs to be rippled, and this one has too many pock marks.
Or did Vegas just appear? And as Biggie came in. Oh no.
All right, Mitch, I'm gonna head out.
Well, thanks for stopping by from the back.
Yeah, my
That
hand.
one's not gonna work.
Anytime.
Hands?
All right, you guys.
What'd you
Nice
say
seeing you.
about me, punk?
That's talking to you. Actually, wait, we should put this in here. Memories.
Right?
Yes.
There we are. This is closer to it. Needs to be lighter, but closer to it.
Yeah.
The only problem is this thing is like 25,000 polys.
Oh shit.
Really?
Really?
Oh my god. And you just like bake the texture itself into the map?
Yeah, I should have baked a normal. There is no normal.
This still doesn't look too happy.
I just kind of got lazy.
Oh, there we are. Now we're getting closer to
I
it.
don't know if I would have been able to model this stuff and all. How did you get the beveling and stuff there? You have like
What do you mean? Like
yeah.
the hieroglyphs or
Yeah.
basically I would make the shape and then I would boolean it out of the sphere.
Interesting. I thought maybe like you had like a straight strip or something. You turned it into like a curve and you grabbed it.
That feels
That
about
would've
right.
been smart.
There we are. That's it. That's the stuff.
Yeah.
That's it.
Don't forget the TV cameras. There's like video cameras.
Well-
like you're being recorded.
I don't have any of those. I don't think. Well,
Oh. Didn't collect. There was like something.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you, how do I make it like bob up and down?
you're gonna use like a sine wave logics, or is there something in the components?
Do we not have like a component driver
Well,
for that? I don't think we
I
do.
don't think we do.
I tried like
I wish
I
it's
tried a
like
few
something so
different
common that
things.
people want, you know? Like it would be nice to have like an XY. That actually should be done, like an XY or something that you can set the timer for how much.
I think we probably have to wait for curves for it though, probably.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Wait, did
Wait for what?
Vigilabo get rid of? I thought were they not finished with the I thought
Piggy!
no, they just left. Is the whatchamacallit not finished? The Lego character?
I don't know.
Oh man. Okay.
He's hiding.
No, they left.
He's hiding.
So it needed to have more of a narrative experience. There really needs to be more narrative. That's why I wish we could connect up with writers too. That would be really nice. To have more people that had some serious narrative skills to work with as well.
That's actually a good point, but even then, some writers don't ever have like the most like original content, or it's just like typically sometimes it's hard to do writing in VR, which is the other thing too. Because like you've had other platforms or other like media where like writers have, even like Netflix and stuff have had issue with writers too.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that like when you're talking about an artist in an art form, while we might, let's say we're really skilled at certain areas, let's just say that. Still, narrative is its own skill. I've been writing a script for Nosferatu for a little while, and just to understand like proper writing of dialogue and getting kind of a certain mood, like certainly there's definitely stories you can tell that are not as strong, but not as strong, but not as crafted. But it would be nice to be able to work with people that are like they really know their craft and can do a good job. You know, then that way it's kind of like working with someone that's really good at logic. So you say, hey, I'm thinking about this story, and they're like, no, you should that kind of part of the plot's a little bit too weak right there. Your characters aren't strong enough, and you say, hey, well, why? And then someone that knows their craft, basically.
Yeah, then I guess I would say narrative would be a pretty strong proponent in oh, it's rotating.
Like for instance, when you're talking about those books, that requires someone ideally that has a good knowledge of like wanting to build strong character, and then they can write well too.
True.
Which personally I can't. I'm not a good writer.
Is this reference for the mesh or the
Mesh. It's
I
if I
have
put
a
it
parent right here.
if I put it directly on that though, then I can't grab it.
Yep.
But no,
Nice.
narrative was a big thing. Art direction for the map felt kind of all over.
Really, it didn't have a unified art style? I thought it did.
Like it had like yeah, Spooky Mansion, haha. But like everything felt like just really random and like didn't like have like the horse things. I think were probably the only like consistent thing throughout the entire experience. But I don't know. What was your take on it, Vegas? Because like for me, I was trying to just be more so of like a bit more dissecty with it than it's like just
No, I appreciate that you, Monsoon, and everyone was like a lot more full of critique because it's important. Like if everyone wants to get better at world creation, I think it's important to look at it like as you would as an artist and as a craftsperson.
I try to look at it more like a player, I think.
It's like
No, but I think that's important. Like no, as a player, like
No, go
user.
ahead.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead though.
You go.
Okay, because like so for me, I was like impressed, but also not impressed. The one thing that impressed me was what they did with what they could with the limitations they had. I'll give them like an A+. Like I respect them for that because I understand making some things in VRC is really rough. You have hacks, you have jank, you have weird extra shit you got to do just to do the one thing. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised. Even like that map was made a year, so that was before Uda got released. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yep. But you were saying you look at it as a player. In which way? Like, can you describe more so your thoughts in that way?
Well, it was more just like in terms of how much fun I had. Like, I'm trying to think of like what I could have thought that they didn't. I don't know. I just went in trying to have fun, and I had fun.
Yeah, me
Nice.
too. Like, I wasn't trying to be like too much of a hard ass.
But the length of it, you think, distracted from some of the fun, though. Like, if it was like a 2-hour experience, it would have been a lot more strong.
Oh yeah.
Completely. Like, the at least from the way I've been seeing it advertised, like, oh, it's an indie game as a map. Haha. Like, okay, I'm gonna judge this like an indie game. Not an indie game. I felt like
That's
a
fair.
demo for like a game jam.
Interesting.
So,
Table.
and I respect their efforts and stuff. Like, they did something that's kind of really novel. They made it good, like a game as a map. Like, was it a good horror experience? It, honestly, compared to most of the other VRC ones I've done, it's probably the best that I've seen in terms of horror
Oh
experience.
yeah, by far.
Completely. Like, a lot of the other ones are very jump scary, but this one just is like, nah, it's not. It's horror, but it's other parts of horror. Because you died so much, you got too familiar with it, and because you got too familiar, you lost the horror very fast. So
it lost some of that anxious type of.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Is it not lined up?
There we are. Thanks.
I'm just exceedingly particular.
I very much appreciate that. Like, well, if you look to give some room for posters and stuff, that's why I was like, just a little bit higher.
Yeah.
Just a little bit higher.
Oh, what's some like old movies, like maybe Truman Show,
What type of era?
Toy
Like what?
Story?
Ooh.
90s,
Oh,
80s. What
I thought
time
you were
period?
talking like as a map. That's a Truman Show as a map. It'd be
Oh, that would be
Mhm.
cool.
That would be cool.
Up.
Are you wanting what kind of thing would you like to see in that? Like funny stuff, things that people looking like, wow, that movie. That's not too bad right here.
But for the honestly, but my favorite parts from that map were the mannequin room. I really like the mannequin room. That was really well done. Like that was like its most complete. It felt. The water levels were also kind of nice, but there was some bullshit with some of those.
Yeah, if you move just like a little quicker, I think it would be a lot better.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you think if you speed run through it, it would be more fun? Because if the journals aren't that great, do you think it's more fun just to like kind of not worry about the journals and speed run through it?
That's basically what we did.
What, in
Yeah.
4 hours?
If we did,
Woo!
if we see, the funny thing is we found a journal. I was like, oh hey, we can do something else besides die.
I mean, I'm certainly going to play it now. Something if you want narrative stuff, I've been trying out. It has lots of nice ideas in it. Is the Under Presents, and it's Tender Claws. Let's see, what's it called? The Under Presents.
Tinder?
No, not Tinder. Let me see what the actual name
I
of it
just
is.
heard Tinder claws, and I'm like, what?
That gets weird. That sounds like some kind of kink. Let's see. The Under Presents. Yeah, it's just called the Under Presents. And the Under is part of Tender Claws, who is which is a whatchamacallit group, theater group. And so the story is interesting. It deals with time and stuff like that. Definitely worth trying if you want to see some things you haven't seen before. Okay. And then I think this one, where's the generator at?
Trying to make something concave, and I don't.
There we are. Type here.
Oh shit! I just remembered. I gotta make a hanger. I missed the thing again.
Time to make, let's see what Bean's experience is called. We can even turn it into a movie sounding thing. Let's see. My memory of being a Boy Scout. So, Bean Scout instead of a Boy Scout, Bean Scout. Bean Scout in the wild.
Oh my fucking god, really?
Don't look at me.
All right, that's a good response.
It's funny.
I
'Cause
am
guess what?
responsible.
Guess what I just went through last week? Bend, Oregon, and we
That
by
is the
accident
one.
got stuck in the same parking lot as that Blockbuster. I
The
have
last
pictures
one?
of the outside of that thing.
Nice. That's super funny. So,
It's divine to rewind.
what's the a good name for it? Into the Wild. That's it. Into Bean's Wild.
Oh my gosh. Where's the adult section?
Heyo.
we should have a
Also,
back
by the
door
way,
area.
you know,
Oh, that's
it's
intentional.
sad. People after our generation won't know what this is.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's all right. There's lots of people that still like media stuff, like people the younger generations like a bunch of.
Yeah, but you went in the door, you drop your cassettes in from last week, and then you go and you find your new ones. As
Watch
your brother's
this.
rich, you'll go rent a game console like a N64 or whatnot, and then boom.
There we go. I'm gonna go into Bean's Wild.
Oh.
Let's see.
And then here's that have the two clerks working there. This is really triggering me in a good way.
Oh, there it is. That's where it's making it. Where? How do we know it's generating it there? Oh crap. Oh,
It has the name on it.
oh no. I'm gonna have to do something.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Oh, I know what that means. That means that whatever I grabbed was not the route, I bet. Time to find out.
A console, the N64. I don't know how much rent it was for the weekend, but they got so snowed in, they canceled school for a whole week. And the Blockbuster was covered in snow. They only got to return the damn thing. They said, let's keep the console for the rest of the week. We bring it in, oh well. So I went through most of Mario 64.
Oh,
I was like,
okay.
I'm snowed in. And I'm on
That's it. That's what it is.
Tuner on channel 3.
I need to move the grabbable.
I was like, so it's just like, I can smell the popcorn right now. This is really beautiful, honestly.
The VCR needs to be ungrabbable somehow. How? Is there something else we're missing? Is it? I'm kind of confused. Destination creators there. Interesting. So, if I move this.
Right.
Why is it generating it
You know,
so
what's
far away?
fascinating about this whole situation is that, you know,
Oh
how
well.
would you
We'll
ever
just put it here.
parse out the old movies? Because eventually, you know, you don't want old titles. You know, really X amount of space at Blockbuster and always making new films. So it's like eventually the store run out of space. That always philosophically kind of like.
There we go. There's one movie, one film. Okay, now time to make
It's like physical Netflix.
geese. Physical Netflix.
Isn't that good?
No, because like people don't know what Blockbuster is, so it's like, oh, it's online Blockbuster. But then the people in the future say, oh, it's physical Netflix.
Do we want to? Do we want to call this instead of Blockbuster physical Netflix?
It's physical Netflix.
Well, no, technically we're Zoomers, so it's like, okay, Zoomer. I'm like, oh no. Why?
Psh,
Why?
Zoomer. That's funny. I'm old, man.
Physical Netflix. I'm 34. Oh my gosh.
I'm 43.
Are you really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn.
Okay.
Ancient.
I bet like in your 20s.
I look like in my early 30s. Thanks, Mom Jeans. Let's see.
Also, this is VCR.
It just made me
This
think of Mom
VCR 's got
Jeans too, the ones that
technical
rise up.
problems. This is a bad VCR, right? Look, it has mono front panel inputs. This is the poor man VCR. This ain't no stereo VCR. What the hell? This is 1999 or 1993. you gotta have the stereo input. And the back end is bad, boy. My hands are jacked.
So what would be a good mentalist geese chase? No, geese feeders 3. Yeah, geese feeders 3. Geese cop. Yep. Geese cop is what it is.
Could you imagine if we actually could like store all movies in here? We actually had to grab them in VR and we watched them.
That would be
somewhere
fun.
here?
I mean, there's a platform that's kind of doing that right now, and they're a little upsetty spaghetti because of all the Facebook stuff.
Who's this platform?
Are you talking about Big
I
Screen?
think it's. Yeah, I was trying to remember the name.
Big Screen's awesome.
Big Screen, that's right.
Big Screen's awesome. They're doing some interesting monetization too.
But just I thought of, you gotta walk and grab the tape to put it in. Not even browse the menu. You gotta walk around the smelly, dank old Blockbuster and then grab the tape. And you have to, and there's a random number generator, right? Which randomly chooses your tape to not be rewind. Just to add authenticity.
There we go.
Sorry, this is like.
No, you're good.
This is actually beautiful. Although I can see you're going for simpler shelves because those wire racks would be a pain in the butt for polygons.
So let's see. Boop. Wait, that. Oh, what? Why did it? What? That's no good. That shouldn't have done that.
No bueno, senor?
Yeah. Click take me there. It shouldn't have done that.
It's not.
Oh my gosh, that's.
It shouldn't have done that.
This is wrong, and I love it.
Oh.
You know what's even worse?
I made a light.
Really good too.
I unintentionally made a. I was
Made a
just
lamp?
trying to make like a mirror. I made like a lampshade out of Prim's. God damn it.
Why is this? Why is Geese Cop here? Okay. Can you click Take Me There? Someone go to Take Me There. I want to try something out.
I don't know why. Well, I know why. I promised a close friend of mine I would have no more caffeine the rest of the month.
Yep. That's what it is.
Going from 3 bills a day to none is a big thing.
Yeah. Interesting.
I get that. I don't take care.
Well, you're young. You're full of energy. You don't need any help.
Take Me There should have taken me to... Oh, that's why. Wait, no, that isn't. Wait, where's...
Hey Vegas, do you think this looks good for like one of those like mirror things
Into
that you
Beans
look at,
Wild?
just so you can see people hiding behind the shelves and stuff?
Oh,
Just
yeah,
people
that's-
are doing things they
That's
shouldn't
funny. That's super funny. That's super duper funny.
Probably.
be. Okay, I was wondering if it's like good enough because I'm gonna put like a camera here.
Yeah, it works.
Just to give that. Oh.
Okay, that takes me to Beans. Beans' place. Good. Okay, that works. Let's try this
Only
again.
problem, though, these desks look awfully hot.
You think so? Well, stand on them. Like, that's why I was like, they're right here.
Let me go to sit stand mode here. And maybe I remember them being like a little. They're not super high, but like I'd say that's just me.
I don't know. They could be like maybe half a foot lower, maybe a foot lower. I don't know. Like it's really like, because I know sometimes some shelves like they have it to where it's like there in your arms, or they have it a little bit higher, and you set it up on there. It always depends.
That's true.
I don't know. So Geese Cop, it should have worked. Why is Geese Cop being a jerk? Okay, we'll make another one. Something
Great.
broke.
Now I gotta film movies to put in your blockbuster.
Geese Cop broke. I think we killed Geese Cop. Darn it.
Toy Story.
I know. I'm dating my age.
It's all gonna be Toy Story.
That's good.
You know
That's
the
a
worst
great
thing
idea.
is, that movie is the exact reason why I got into cinematography as a hobby.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Why?
Why? Oh, okay. So rewind back to 1999, or about there, okay? Toy Story came out. It is very well animated on computers. It was actually, like Bug's Life, Toy Story, those were all like really big deal. Pixar was a animation powerhouse, and things like that didn't exist on our scale. There were animation parts
That's
and
true.
aspects in like Star Wars, even from years beforehand. But this isn't like, from scratch, the start of modern digital animation in many ways. Kind of N64 was from like 3D games, same kind of TV. So I at that time got bought a gray iMac DV second
Damn.
edition.
Damn it.
And it had a FireWire jack. It could also run.
Well, something's bugged.
Very low end ones at the time. We're talking like under 20 years ago, kind of thing. And also
It's
run
bugged.
iMovie. Also in that same era, digital cameras, digital video cameras, not analog cameras, that could connect on a computer, not just analog and dubbing tapes and shit, was now an actual thing. And that's around 1999, and everything just took off since then. So I had bought a very nice professional grade shoulder mount video camera. It was actually had interchangeable lenses on it. It had an external microphone. The Canon XL1 is basically the most popular indie film camera of like 10 years. It was fucking amazing. Though I had that and I ran that, and I was able to do video editing very easily, and film things for my friends and whatnot. And that just got me into a lifelong passion of always doing filming. For personal use
Interesting.
or for people.
That's global position.
And I saw that. And around the same time, some software came out. The software is called Bryce. And I'm dating my age for no
Hey, Bryce. Nice.
Tell me that wasn't like Neos in 2D 20 years ago.
Oh, it was fun. It was very vaporwavy.
It was.
Now, like what you consider like vaporwave looking art style.
Right, but what's cool about it is that This is software running on a single processor computer with less than 128 megs of RAM and 8 megabytes of video RAM. We're talking things you'd laugh at today, right? And it could do 1 million polygons easily. Now, the mesh doesn't render here and hit render. And then you can render things and it'll actually output QuickTime video. So you can actually do, you actually have
Hey,
the
Ukulab.
viewer, and this
How's it going?
keyframes down here. You can go keyframe forward or back, and you can move things and whatnot.
That's not gonna
And it has
work.
a Skybox editor.
No,
The little
well.
ball up there is where you change the side angle. Like a tool in Neos for changing the side
Oh,
angle.
well.
Same kind of thing. A lot of things that Neos did are similar
Oh, well,
things
it's not
that
gonna
I
work.
when I was a kid. Well,
Let's try one more time.
Back then?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of ray tracing. There's like Studio Max and
Well,
some
software.
others.
Ray tracing is the to an engineer is the concept of taking a light particle and mathematically seeing everything it goes through, and then calculating index of refraction and
Yeah.
reflection of any particle it bounds into.
There's plenty of
You can
renders at that
mathematically
time
do It
period.
takes a long time.
Right.
So the cool thing about the software is down below when you're in create mode, which is kind of grayed out here, but you have these primitives. You've got, and you can shape them like in Neo. So you've got your X, Y, and Z plus your scale, the same thing as a gizmo in essence. Just it was here. And you could actually do, and here's lights. Hey, look, it's a circular light, a cone light, etc. for volumetric lighting. And you can also do terrains too. You use 0 to 55 as a grayscale, and now I represent 0 to 55 for a
Why?
scale factor. So you could draw something
This-
in on a drawing tablet as a terrain, import it, and then take the bump map as a height map, and then you can just make mountains. It was for its time super, and the software was free. And right, and if you bought the Pro version, the Pro version came with unlimited secondary licenses. We could run it on a Mac or PC, and then run as many headless clients as you want, called Bryce Lightning, on as many second tiers as you want, and you can mix and match. You can mix and match Macs and PCs all you want, as long as we're on a network. So I ran a bunch of old G4 years later. in
Oh
2006,
well.
I bought a bunch of used G4
Something broke on it.
16 of them,
Damn.
put them in a closet. With
Well-
light. I mean, these days my current gaming computer is like 10 times faster, but this is equivalent of what was it? It was 32 processors.
Damn.
Because they're all dual core, 700 megahertz dual processor. Because it's one core per clock in this case, but dual processor in cores, all with 1 gig of RAM and 10 gigabyte hard drive, just so you can boot up basically. And I ran that thing in my closet. I had no space to close afterwards. And that was my render farm. And I could output video at 3 FPS, rendered at 720p.
Wow.
And that's insane in 2006. And that software, it's just, but what Neos does interesting is it has all these primitives, right? So we can all spawn primitives and then weld them together using glue tip. You can do Boolean, subtract, add, an interface in Neos. So really, primitives, you can make anything you
Okay.
want. Now, these days, you can
Let's
do the
see.
same
Oh
thing.
yeah,
right?
everybody on stream.
This is
We're just
99.
working on the Blockbuster. This teleporter is really close to working. It works with one teleporter, which is Beans. But the Destination creator, I think has some kind of bug to it, or that aspect, which is a shame.
I can grab that cube and my software.
Hey, Jeff.
You can tell the software to lock in world.
How's it going?
And now I think it's
I'm good.
I can start
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay.
Or I can go.
Just, what is this? Oh, someone brought in tapes. Whose are these? Whose is this?
I can't translate. I can lock rotation or both.
Oh,
Or snap.
Beans Mine Live.
You know.
Battletoads. Oh, I know what this is.
My kid was the same exact thing. This whole thing we do.
Shrek Retold.
Was exactly what I thought about.
Another Shrek Retold.
And I was like, but video didn't exist back then, like it does today.
Yeah.
It's like saying, I want this software.
There needs to be like a coding fix with Anomalous's teleporter. It's really close to some kind of minor thing. I don't know if Google or
And this is the most. I spend 99% of my time in
or
VR
Jeff, if you want to
because
tinker
literally
with,
this is
feel like
embodiment
tinkering
of
with. We only have like maybe an hour left before I have to call quits. But essentially,
But yeah, Bryce has been good to me.
there
And
is.
It really. It's funny how this parallels. That was your render preview. But if you look back at early Bryce stuff, it looks. I mean, it's not like it cycles. Don't get me wrong, but it can approach that. It's scary how good it was. Also, circa 2009.
And so, like, you put in a name.
GI Indie.
Oh, helps if I delete that. Let's delete that extra one over here.
Computer. It's weird. Silicon graphics computers are. You think apples are weird? Oh,
So let's see.
normal
We
comparison.
go like this,
It's a
and then
it's a purple color
over here.
computer. It looks like a purple bread maker, basically. Keurig, basically, if you will. And
What happens is right now there must have been something that it was originally attaching to this location,
the RAM is RAM,
but now it's automatically moving you constantly to the spawn of the object, not where this object is actually located. For some reason, something broke in that. I don't know what, and I'll show you what I mean. So this is the standing point, original warp point.
Picking up the thing. Oh no.
Crazy, huh? So imagine
Didn't know
having
that existed that early.
2 gigabytes of processor speed high memory.
And then,
10,000 RPM,
wait,
40 gigabyte
what?
hard drive.
What?
That was a 10,000
Don't even ask me why it's working now and not before. No, okay, there we are. See?
But it rips. And it's a lot of the design ideas that they are now in modern computers.
We could do this. Maybe this is what it is. Wait, maybe there's. Oh, wait. Maybe it does this, which is kind of a nuts
feels
idea.
like
I think I know what's going on. Nope, I know what's going on.
When you put it in.
I know where it is. I know what it is. It does work. You have to. You're right. You have to do it this way.
On-time read.
Yep.
The new way.
That's good. That means that I can still make the
I agree.
geese comp.
Kind of reminds me. Sorry, what?
How old are you, Evan?
23.
Okay. So you
Yeah.
did get a chance to see the. You were born
Okay, that works. Yep.
Basically.
Okay.
So you were born
Like,
after the beige era.
That was an easy fix.
Yep. It's fixed because it was never broken. Okay, cool. Perfect. That means I can put it back in here.
Basically.
You're not wrong, though.
I'm not, am I?
I like the old
That's sad. People
Commodores.
still
And...
use PS2 mice after 25
Well-
years. I'm like, really?
Well, the thing is think about a generation where you've lived in everything digital. There's nothing tangible, so it's nice to have like a shelf
Yep.
of books or like old video games or something that you can actually like
Oh yeah, I
mess
still.
with now.
Oh, by the way, the hell of Disney. Guess what happened? Guess what happened recently? They're going to cease production of all their physical media.
That makes sense.
That's horrible.
It makes a lot of sense. It's about time. Now,
No,
don't get
because here's the thing. You have to repay when you want to watch things. So you got to constantly be paying for your Disney Plus to rewatch Star Wars, for instance. If you didn't buy it now.
Hey,
yeah, but you could always like there's digital probably copies that you can get of stuff too.
No, they self-destruct because DRM. It's Disney.
That's Disney altogether anyway, where they made a special law so when their stuff was the copyright was about ready to be up for Mickey Mouse that it never
Oh,
was.
you know about that.
Oh yeah, the
And that's
the Bono
the term
Act.
Mickey Mouse law comes from, by the way. Literally, Disney broke the copyright system, and not in a good way either.
hi, Jeff.
Hello. I wasn't sure if you said it.
Bryce was fun.
No, you're good.
I still
I'm just
have
like
it.
trying
It still
to
runs
get
on Windows
this-
perfectly. And for the longest time, I used it for terrain editing until I got ZBrush. I could do a basic 2D picture, top down as a picture.
Still
And
doing
all I
that.
used this for was just simply just to make
Geese
the,
cop.
terrain
There we
drop
are.
in Neos.
Let's put this here. There we go.
You can export.
Oh yeah, OBJs, DAEs, STLs,
Oh, wow.
FBXs. Right? I mean, it's just like Blender Mini before Blender was a thing. In many ways, and actually a better interface too. But it was just, and you could change skyboxes. There's a texture editor. Look at line, just like
Okay.
Bryce's texture editor. There is so many layers to this program. You can create procedural textures, mesh textures. You can like random noise to make other textures, and I mean there are so many things in that engine that I wish Fruix would apply here. It would exponentially make Neos more dangerous. because the
Why
things
is
it can
geese
do.
Parented underneath
So
here.
there's an A and a B texture. Which
Interesting.
there wasn't really like traditional
Shouldn't do that.
here's the normals, here's the occlusion. It was just you had JPEGs or PNGs. So you'd
I
have
gotta do
texture
this
one and
first.
texture two, and you can either do add the two, you can do one as subtract, or you can use one as an alpha channel for the other. So you have two, and you can mix them. Plus or minus, subtract, multiply, divide, burn,
Alright.
dodge. The whole Photoshop kind of concept, right? And output and it outputs to a texture, and that's up to 1K, and that becomes.
That's right.
And those textures that you can scale.
Great.
You know what a blockbuster is, Yuki?
Yes.
Okay, good.
So, it was.
The concerning thing is I see.
And you can
this
drag in
separate
your own
movie,
pictures as textures.
which I know came out
Interesting.
after Blockbuster was basically
That's
dead.
interesting.
This could be the one from the Oregon that's like still alive.
This is
Okay.
the CryEngine, which I guess was like
Do you at least know of the movie Boss Baby?
2007.
Yes.
Nice.
I would rather
see
not
that.
talk
Did you make that in
about it.
CryEngine?
I see it right there.
I fucking wish.
Which
No
I know
way.
came
That
out after.
looks pretty
In
heavy.
2007, I was 10 years old.
True.
Well, child bride, all that stuff.
There's someone I taught that when he was 12, he got into Blender, and by the time he was like 15, he was doing crazy shit, making his own games and everything.
Right.
But that's not fair. An extra 5 years on someone.
labor of love.
True.
Yo, actually, does anybody know how to like prevent a camera from like having the per object hit this? I don't think it can add a exclusion thing.
What are you trying to do exactly?
The reflecting mirror, so you can see people behind the shelves. So they're not doing anything sus.
So you just want a
Well, I don't
camera
know, this
pointed at a
picture
certain
might be,
angle,
like,
and then
2014.
Basically, but you know how like this works when you get your head close to it. I mean, I can't get the little thing going,
but you won't be ever that close, so that can help
Oh,
too.
really? It's
Yeah, this is more so when you like get far away.
Sure, it's a meme.
I know that.
There's like the ring kind of happening. I'm like, oh shit, how do I prevent that?
Oh boy. There's no camera exclusion. I thought there was.
Yeah, that's why I was like a little stunned. I was like,
Oh.
E? I hear an E.
E?
E?
E? E.
E.
That's why I'm like, I don't know if you guys have messed with this enough.
It's in the
Oh
E.
no.
But well, I'll play with it.
Yeah, I don't think so. Unfortunately.
But turn off the refract per object.
Okay. So we need to find a good place for Geese Cop. What do you think? Geese Cop, right? Should these be in the front or back?
Then doing the thing it needs to do. Oh, no refract material then.
Oh, these are too short for the shelves? No!
Just scale it a little.
I can't.
Scale the target. Like,
Well, I mean, just make it
I gotta
scalable,
make the
silly.
I gotta make the template smaller. No, I got you. Wait, I need to see something. Are these meant to fit in here? That's okay if they're a little bit tiny.
Mine.
Hi, Purple.
what's up, purple?
Geese cop
Purple.
instead of police geese.
Purplin.
Police
Or what's
geese.
juicing?
5.
Police
Oh,
geese 5.
Oh, I should have had a 5 on that.
Interface, man.
Do you guys
I'm gonna make your
know
mind
how
spin.
The Raycast works?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Because I have a problem where, like, I'm trying
Police
to make it so when I do this,
Geese
it's
cop.
supposed to find whoever I'm looking at.
I just
and,
imagine,
like,
like, you know, there's like,
I'm supposed to play an
and there's like
input.
a geese
Yeah,
goose
like-
with like glasses and
Yeah,
like
I
a
have it. I have it,
holster, like
right
a gun
on
to
my
the
head
side,
right
like
now,
profile
but
almost, and then
it doesn't
the whole
spawn
story.
on people.
Here you go.
I don't know.
He has a partner. I wonder what the
Check
par-
out
if,
the
would the
interface.
partner be a geese? No, the partner has to be a regular human. Totally, geese cop.
It's not working.
He's not gonna like his partner.
Yeah,
His
I have to
partner.
go
That's a loose
actually
cannon.
hard to do it. No.
Geese cop.
Or, oh,
5.
wait, I can do it right here. There's enough room.
There you go.
Oh wait,
So,
we can make a
uh,
picture for
this
this.
makes materials, so you can then choose. This is scaling factor. So you can choose A, B, C, and D out of here. What they're going to do? Are they part of specular? Are they part of the halo, the ambient? So it's just like here in Neos, in some ways. But and that's just like the amount, the ambience. Like let's say I want to use that texture as a specular texture. You put it there. Bump height, transparent reflection. There. What is it?
Well,
and then a preview.
Good.
You can put on a real object.
Ah, going back with the popcorn. Nice.
It's so skeuomorphic and so pretty. Faces. They're stupid.
Are you talking about more Bryce?
The thing
You crack me up.
Yeah,
finding the person
dude.
and
And then here's like the bump map. So you can actually add your own by eroding. You can use a brushed editor or just import a picture.
That gives me a good idea.
Is
there something more useful you wanted me to help with?
No. Like if you know where the glasses are, the Neos glasses you wear that look like very
here's
well,
here's how you
the
import
aviators or the ones that look like pixelated, the pixelated ones. We need that. We need a geese avatar and a gun. And if anyone has a cop hat, that works too.
Came out in 1999. Still supported today.
Unfortunately, I get lost in the folders all the time, so I don't know that I.
That's all right. I think I know where some of the stuff is.
doesn't trigger the animation.
I think Purple might know
They
that.
had all this, so I would love to see
Wait, one
Neos
sec, I'll come right over.
Inspector for textures.
Quick question for you, Purple. Do you know where the glasses are? The ones that are pixelated looking?
And this right here, you click on this right here.
Those are it. Yep, that's it.
You actually go in here.
That's what I needed. That or the aviators for the geese cop. There we are. This is the cop. Now we need.
So much depth to a program I made so long ago.
We need a
It runs
gun.
on basically a piece of crap computer.
Maybe a badge. I don't know where there's.
That's it,
I don't
that's
think I
it.
have any badges.
Think about it. 400 megahertz iMac with 128
Does this count as a
gigs of RAM.
badge?
Right, and it's handling this stuff.
At least correct.
So let's see.
Good,
Guns.
It's pretty good.
Meanwhile,
What is that base?
I'm a few days from buying a $3,000 desktop, and it still probably won't handle loads very well because 4K video eats everything.
That's why don't you use proxies? What are you doing?
Because I'm an idiot, and honestly, I don't have to. It works fine. But
Are you doing a police geese?
Maybe.
also, I don't use Premiere. I use proxies. So I'm in step Brit, and I use DaVinci Resolve. I don't have proxies.
You can use proxies in DaVinci. Do you want me to
No,
send
I
you some
haven't.
stuff over? Because that's what I had to do. Because I
Show me
wanted.
if you like to.
What's that?
Show me. I'd love to actually
Oh
do
yeah.
proxies because
It's really frustrating because like.
I'm all self-taught in DaVinci. I learned Final Cut up to 7 professionally. I've got
Yeah,
8
yeah.
classes on that, but I haven't used Final Cut since I left.
DaVinci's awesome.
But I noticed. So here's what I'm buying. Oh, by the way, I haven't talked to you in a while. So my Mac Pro died finally. The tower.
hmm
I'm buying the last ever vanilla iMac. It's got 10 cores, 20
Why?
threads. Why?
It's supposed to be playing this.
Why?
Ain't nothing wrong with it, but just
Like,
I'm curious
over
why.
people's heads.
Why the iMac?
Yeah, versus that's not what I want. That is not a cop gun. Oh crap.
Jesus, that's
Well,
interesting.
no.
iMac versus like what?
No,
So,
just like buying a PC if you're going to just do the video editing and what
get
have
the
you.
bottom line. Windows 10 tries to commit suicide once a month. I cannot afford downtime at any cost. I've lost $3,000 this year
Is there a better
because
way
my
to do
business
it?
can't deliver things on time because
I mean, it's
updates
just
have caused
a
problems with Windows 10.
method or
So actually, the iMac
I was
costs
gonna
less
do
to operate than
animation,
me.
but the animation didn't look
That's the
as
bottom line.
smooth.
First off, this
That makes sense. Does anyone know where a good Magnum is? Like a good gun? Well, I guess I'll go to Neos
Oh, I
Essentials.
got one.
I need one that's like a cop gun.
Oh yeah, well, all I got the Halo stuff. Unfortunately, sorry. Okay,
Yeah.
they're all 50 cal IFIs. The cool thing about iMac though, the one I'm gonna buy has 16 gigs of video RAM. That's plenty for the future.
That'll help for a little
And a
while.
Radeon 7700 XT.
Hey, Blackader, how's it going?
I'm stoked.
That's gonna be nice. Yeah,
It is.
there we are. I
And
think this
worst
will do the
case
trick.
scenario, if Apple quit supporting it, I can always run on Windows. It runs Intel. It's still a PC technically. so
Yeah,
I'm
this is
thinking
it.
anything.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
What is happening? Okay, so
There, Geese Cop.
is it hitting the target properly? That's the thing.
Is anyone in
That's
desktop?
over
I need
here.
a badge.
That's the right.
Oh,
house right
Mr.
here.
Hot Stuff is here.
Right, ref.
I'm too tall.
Oh,
you don't-
are you?
Just,
Crap.
like, just ram my way through.
All right, let's fix this.
You Memento. I want to take a picture here, please.
I got this.
I'll ram my way through. It's fine.
Yoink.
And then you can check, you check if there's an active user, and then you just like.
How's that? Like, can you walk through it? Just
sec.
get a feel for it.
Yeah.
It needs to be a little bit taller. Crap.
Single object.
That's all right. We'll do that. Just to make it a little more comfortable.
Considering I'm just a lot taller than
a template, are you?
most.
That's okay. I think, but I still want to make it accessible for
this?
everyone. Like this blockbuster has to be accessible.
Yeah, is the object moving
It's not.
around,
It's
or
not
are
up
you
to
just
code.
duplicating it and-
It's not up to
Putting it
code.
above- you want that to be above
There
someone's
we
head.
are.
I'm just duplicating and putting above their head.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
There's two objects though. The main one, then there's the object underneath.
Oh, you
which
might
I'm
want-
controlling their.
Let's see.
Okay,
Well, I guess we're
so
new.
basically
Okay,
You
now we
want,
need to get a
like-
good picture of Geese Cop.
transform that global position to
There.
that,
Geese Cop.
and then
4. Okay.
Peter's just pulsating. This is weird.
that parent to that, and just preserve
Vedra,
Yeah.
that.
Peter's
That's
just
your
pulsating.
legs. Oh my god.
Your computer's pulsating. What?
No, Peter is pulsating.
I'm wondering
This
if
is-
I could just do a particle and it just comes out my face.
Oh, is he getting a badge?
I don't know.
On myself.
There we are.
Not really. This is actually pretty
Alright.
easy.
I need to not have hands.
So basically, what you want to do is you put the dupe slot here. It deletes itself, right?
Nah,
You're
this is
setting
it right here. I don't know how.
Almost.
collider.
I can't grab. I need.
That's
Can you help put
Yeah,
those on my
sorry,
face?
I'm like just collecting stuff.
Thank you.
Don't backseat logic.
There we are.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, I'm just like literally like.
Can you get a
collecting stuff
cutout?
just to show.
Take a cutout of this
But
photo.
so basically, you want to dupe it, put this here for the position and set
No.
the parent, and then just go wherever you put it. If you want it to be specifically
you know how to do
on their
that?
head, though,
I
do
No,
that.
I can
I
find the
I'm just-
camera.
It's underneath
So-
essentials.
And it goes away.
I think the main one.
Okay.
Here you go.
But it has to be
Here's
triggered
this.
though every time, huh?
Oh.
But the thing is, you also have to consider the fact that
You deleted yours.
Just
I
shoot
deleted
my
mine.
camera.
too.
There you are.
I would think user root would be enough. That's just
No,
also the
it would
bottom.
not. User root is at the bottom of their feet.
Alright, where's the cutout mode?
So to do something like this,
I'm not sure which
then
button. It's the.
set the
Alright,
parent to
There's
that.
one that's like 360. One. There it is. That's
Yeah.
it. The one with the
And then
laser.
you set the parent or set the parent to that, and then
Just-
Oh.
It's just if they are looking down though, this is gonna be shooting out
Or
like
should it be like
sideways.
more like this? I
Mm,
don't know.
then what you want to do is you're gonna have to either put the transform.
Should I be
math
on the ground?
thing, or you want it to
Let's see.
be within the raycast pulse, because you have to place it. So like you just subtract the position of the head from the
That's so
position of the user root.
I need to be on the
Always
ground
above
though.
it.
Actually,
You know how far it has to
I
be
think
off
that's
the user
part of the
root?
problem. There we
I
are.
think I'm gonna make
Now my
just
legs
a
are gonna be good.
particle system that just has a heart pops out my face because this is starting to get
There you go.
pretty.
Wait, what is it? Oh,
uh,
nice.
It's
I get
getting
you.
pretty advanced.
Or
That's why I said you should either just
should I
set the
turn the
parent
glasses
in
a little more
global
towards the
position,
viewer
or,
so it's like
set the global position, then set the parent.
you get the beak?
To delete it or whatever. That's why I said I don't know if you were
Uh.
deleting it or just having it be like consistent.
That looks pretty good. I mean, we could put the gun like.
After a while,
Can you drop the gun?
I'm just
Like
gonna
this?
do the.
Or like
It's
this?
just this model.
Or like put it next to your body.
What I do
Oh
when it
yeah,
comes
let's get it
into
closer in.
nails,
You mean
it's always
like
sideways, like the
Right, like as if you're actually holding it.
like the mesh atom.
oh like that?
an object.
Oh, the origin.
Always
Oh like this.
sideways.
Okay, I get you. Like that. I get it.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you set the rotation. It always goes sideways. I don't
Even if you set
understand.
the origin?
Yeah.
Yep. That's it. That's the one.
Sport settings for it,
What the
or-
fuck? That's weird.
No.
I love it.
Here. Okay.
See, when I exported it, it has like the X, Y,
cop.
Z, blah 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 negatives and stuff.
Geese cop.
When I change that
Geese
around,
cop
it does
5.
change the position when I bring it.
Alright.
into
He's
the
not
exported
honking around.
Totally, we gotta do
But
this.
as soon as
I don't know. I don't think I have any fonts
for the 3D model,
that would work for
it
this.
always puts it on the side.
Let's see.
Did you do it with an object, or did you go into edit mode and like actually rotate the mesh around a point?
I went into edit mode.
Okay,
I
sorry,
tried
don't
it.
let me-
I tried it multiple ways. I know about the resetting
No,
rotation.
no, I know.
of
I'm
objects
just,
and
I'm just
stuff.
trying to think. I'm just trying to figure out what you've done.
Yeah.
Because I know you don't remember.
I just like that voice in these
Um,
Oh shit. Oh, I think that might have crashed me.
Oh
shit.
Oh no. Ooh,
Oh,
woo.
wow.
Oh no.
unpack something.
No, that's alright. That wasn't you. That was accidentally we shot a gun, or something happened at the same time. I can't tell. Both happened at the same time. They unpacked a lot and we shot the gun. I don't know which thing killed us.
No, you can definitely do it.
It's the logics that killed
just
us, actually.
Do like a set global,
I can feel it.
and that'll be probably the most simplest.
I actually got.
Are you trying
Well,
to
there's also 4 cameras around here.
Yeah, we probably need to have
So-
user distance value driver for those
I'm not
cameras.
too smart on the stuff you're saying to me. So.
No, you're good.
Where's the
Where's
the tool at? I need a user distance value driver on this right
That's
now.
what I have right now for a system.
Get the position of the spine, or maybe the hip.
That's the
or
current
whatever,
rig.
Good lord.
Because what you need to do.
It's a spider.
I'm gonna make it simple. I'm gonna make it simple. That's
Shoulder
fine.
rig. So the way it works, you put it on your shoulder,
Do you
the
still want
tag
me
goes back.
explaining or no?
You know, like this.
No,
Shoulder rig.
well, I don't understand it. That's the
Matte
thing. You
box.
could
I
explain it
finally
to me,
got
but
a
I don't
aluminum
understand
frame
it.
for this entire thing.
So basically, you got
and
laser that
the
goes
mic
to,
upgraded
but
recently
the
too.
point at which it hits is important. So like
About
either
$4,000
it goes
I
where
gave
you have
combined.
it hit,
That's
or
my current
you have the person
4K
here
video
standing.
rig.
But then you need to figure
Wow.
out,
That shit on.
alright, where's above
So,
their head? Because it's
The
like
iMac
Wish
is.
I had
I don't know.
4K.
you know, the actual.
Oh,
If they're like sitting
Depends.
down or something.
it's another job. So
Whatever.
So you just want to point
most
of
of I
which
do
on
is
the
electrical
body
engineering
goes up.
and mechanical
like,
engineering,
spine, chest,
and so I use my
user rig,
camera
too.
gear.
No.
not to
There's
make
like a lot of
cool
different
movies,
or
but
like your
Where's
feet
this
don't.
coming from?
Because
Let's
you want
see.
to always
times,
be above the head,
like
right?
last week, I was
Should
in the
be.
desert
Yeah,
system
maybe it's the target.
filming
So,
a
if
hot air balloon,
anything,
hot air balloon
take
launch
the local
in
head
Bend,
position
Oregon.
because
There we
like,
are.
the position of it won't really change.
Testing out a
Like
pressure
it'll
Sure,
move
it's here.
around, but
Let me have filmed
don't
the
take the
whole thing for it.
rotation and you'll be fine.
I also
Okay.
designed the whole pressure
Oh,
suit
that's so it
for the
doesn't come
apparatus
in
to the process.
sideways like when they're doing
So it's
it.
like this is more of a
Okay.
how
I
do
can
you
solve that
document
to
your
some
work?
degree too. Right now
Yeah.
it's just the parent because I thought you wanted it that way originally, but
I'm not an artist.
this would
I
actually work
just
a bit
need
better because you
a
could
really
just
solid
do.
camera that can capture just about
I know we have
anything.
notes for these.
And the GS is pretty cool.
Yeah,
it
I'm
can
going
do
through it,
4K at
trying to
60
find
frames
it.
a second, which is pretty
Oh.
decent. It can
Yeah.
also do
See, this is what I was
1080p
talking
at
about.
almost 200 frames a second. So it's
Mm.
good for high-speed stuff.
Oh wow.
No matter
it's
what
not
I
very
did,
big,
it would always come in, and
like
it
most
would always
cameras are,
set it to be like this.
but it can be expanded. I can add an external
Weird.
microphone, so you have better quality
Yeah.
audio. Why
Alright.
not?
Well,
Um,
yeah,
it's
the
just-
rotation
and
here
it's
it shouldn't
just
be
It has a
small.
full-size HDMI jack
Yeah, so you could just use head
with
position
4K
with this.
output. So I
Right,
can
the
run
user,
that
it does it,
into my capture card.
and it won't
use it
change.
as
You just have to have an
broadcast
offset
like,
for it.
you know, Twitch and whatnot.
Something.
So,
Overkill webcam.
Target.
And then
Overkill.
exactly.
so you could totally do it. Just take like user
And
head
this is
position,
cheap.
add to
I
it.
mean,
You're good.
Ready for a price shocker?
Same thing.
You're gonna laugh.
Alright.
Just like the cameras they
So,
use for like standard
Kelly
news
because of how
agencies,
Frick
news
split
cameras
it up
are.
for like specific reasons.
A body's around 25,000, lens is around 10,000. So this being $4,000 is like pocket change to them.
Right.
Why is the
But
mesh
that's
render
the
still
quality thing
working?
ever. This is the same size sensor,
burner.
same readout, same codec, same bit rate as a
I wonder if
$30,000
something-
camera.
Hmm.
Only difference is that camera's more of a
I'm
camera
pressing
shape,
the
less of a
button real quick.
DSLR on a rail,
This is
and
probably
it
not-
has
This is probably not gonna
more
work,
buttons.
but
That's the menus. So
Hmm.
By the
everything
way,
has
I like,
buttons,
I like what you changed for the sweater.
which is nice.
Nice.
what I changed from
Right.
this sweater? What?
Yeah, you got the camera thing on it now.
We'll
that's
turn
like
these
UV
off for
maps.
now.
But damn, it shoots good video. I shot some
The
stuff,
hearts.
and we were shooting
Oh,
also at
that's
4
on the
a.m.
same
in pitch
material.
dark. So I had to use that onboard
Nice.
video light. That little light
Yeah,
for the
I
entire
found
illumination
a
worked
cool way to
perfectly.
do it.
This is pretty cool.
Yippee for you.
It's
Right
got
here?
a USB. Yeah, I hear from Aperture.
Yeah, if you're
This
running any
little
more trouble,
light,
just
it's
poke
about
me.
4 by 8 inches,
Yeah.
4 by 6 inches. And what's cool about it is that
Um,
it has full RGB coverage,
okay, what
like
are you doing?
you know RGB LEDs in it, so you can do any color
Oh,
rainbow
did I
you
make
want
them
as
too
a,
intense?
as a color light.
Yeah.
Also has
Are you talking to me?
and
Nice.
gold
Yeah.
LEDs, bluish
We just need to have user distance value driver, and then it would have it so wouldn't hit people. Right now, I couldn't find where I could do the user distance value driver, so I'm just going to turn them off just for now. Because I'm going to see if
No,
I
you're
can get
good.
frames back. It might not be that, it might be other stuff. I think it is actually other stuff.
No, it actually give you the cameras. They're about 2K each because 1K just not
It has
played
Yeah.
it at all.
It has a tripod thread, of course, the whole. Also has wireless charging.
It's really, no, it didn't really change much. I think it's something else, maybe? I don't know.
Holy crap! Best thing is magnetic.
I don't know. Something's doing it.
From our balloon launch.
But
and he had to
we'll
go
keep
take
these in there
the
for
photo of his
later.
car, slap the video light underneath his car hood. Bada bing! I'm like, that's $100 I
So,
have spent. Who do you
let's see. Geese Cop.
Mm.
Wait, is
Unfortunately, it will not make toast, but that's beside the point.
But I have done my part. I added a mirror so we can watch people being sus. Also, Goose Cop, yes. I approve.
That's crazy. You know, the whole world about this stuff is just crazy.
Can I save these?
And the reason why I shoot 4K
Can you save these? Of
isn't
course,
for
yes.
extra high quality. It's that I can digitally crop in.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna save the Goose
Something's very
Cop.
hard to
still.
track at high speed.
Oh wait,
so
why
you
is
just
everything? Oh,
shoot a little
yeah,
wide.
camera is on it. Never mind.
What's going on?
No, I was gonna make an animation with him.
Is there a camera on it? I don't think so. Is
It's
there?
on my UFO video.
Something went black when I grabbed it. I think it was the shades. There's just loot thing on it.
Oh, no, it's just the shades.
Oh, yes.
When you look behind them. Like when you're in them.
Here, I was tracing.
Yeah, it's just the shades. It's cool.
I just deleted them out of habit. Good job, me.
That's not a bad habit, though.
Here is the camera I grew up on.
Oh,
These.
Oh, wow, interesting.
Why are you so retarded sometimes?
the red bar is Q packets.
Yeah, I'm just seeing something.
Like it forgot.
So
I
you
can
have
it.
behind.
Our ping's really high though. That's something.
Yeah.
It's the Shadow Play server, Medra, or no?
What's that?
Is it the Shadow Play server, or is it somewhere else?
The Shadow what?
Like,
Oh, I don't
where's the
use Shadow
server being
anymore.
hosted?
The server's hosted in Switzerland.
And I missed this. It was like my baby. I got a better picture. It's
Oh, Switzerland.
res of-
Because that's where I have a server that's free.
And I mean big chunkus.
Oh, that works then. Is it someone hosting it for you? Is it-
hmm Yeah, I have,
That's
I,
the
I, have,
Shadow
mul- I have multiple people that
that came out in
offer
2000.
hosting space. So.
And so you can change
It's
lenses.
a good
out.
Oh, that's
computer.
good.
So
Yeah, usually it
these days,
runs really
putting a
well.
DSLR
So
video camera is kind of common. Before they had that, they had this.
better for the
That
Europeans.
ping though.
Definitely.
Yeah.
This
That's true.
thing is
And you
finally
put your shoulder,
done.
and
It was
that's
working
your
fine
shutter.
earlier. Like
That's your
some,
white balance.
probably a couple different
Button
random
behind
things I
that
can't
was
tell
like-
yet.
That was iris. Shutter was actually on the back of this little nub.
But
And
yeah,
that
let's
was your
see. This
exposure
is there.
offset.
Goose Cop's
And that
there.
was your
Oh,
zoom
it's time
ring and
to.
your focusing ring.
Basically, what I'm going to probably do last is
So
make another orb like
there was
this.
an each
Actually, I'll
button
just
that
grab
had
this
its
one
own
since it
background
already
remote,
exists.
so you didn't have to go through a menu. You can just have your eye in the
This
camera.
is the ultimate
and
lazy.
these buttons popped out. So you wanted to set your white balance, you pop the button out, turn it,
Grab a
lock it back in place again. It's
Nebula.
Like that. It was all tactile, so you didn't have to actually. Even these had different dimples. So after a while, you can get to feel your camera. It's kind of like driving
I'm
in
an
a car.
idiot.
I mean,
It
I
was
kinda
one
put
of the
together.
modifiers
And
that I had on it.
what's cool is this because the lens is removable. You can get an adapter.
So
Which
now
mount
it's a-
any
now it's super
Canon
hit,
still
and there's
camera
only one
lens.
model.
Now these days, you can
Congratulations,
put DSLR
Dad.
lenses on a DSLR does video. It
Yay.
much better now. No big deal.
Now I
Back
just gotta
then,
figure out how to
no
make
one
it
ever
into a
made
particle.
a system.
So Turk,
Canon makes both still
I mean,
cameras
I don't know
and-
if you have to do the particle.
and also
Honestly,
if
we're
you
just
want
doing
to
the.
combine the same
Oh, okay.
lenses into one system
Oh, stop you.
with an adapter, which is really cool. You can put a
like
$30,000
expand
lens if you want to. So,
Oh,
you ever watched Law and Order?
Runs away.
I mean, Toy.
Around the mid
Turk is gonna
2000s,
love
they were all
everybody.
shot in the
Yeah.
so
same camera.
Turk,
Oh baby.
have you been wanting to make a true horror map in Neos?
$200,000, which back then
Have you been wanting to make a true horror map in Neos?
Not necessarily. Horror's never been like my thing.
Oh, that's fair.
Like I appreciate the movies and I'll watch them and enjoy them, but like normally, like
this is the indie camera of the
I don't go out of my way.
You know, who are inspired by
Fair enough. I'm not a huge horror fan, but I think that VR does lend itself well to that genre.
Oh, completely. It's just like
it's kind of like, you know, podcasters are now like streamers like
horror maps are if you want like a good thrill, you want an experience, right? Horror doesn't specifically need to be that.
Well, I think that a good horror can be an experience, not where it's playing just scaring, but like that it has some kind of plot and other things to really bring you in. Like for me, good horror is A good horror is a psychological horror. Like The Shining is much better than some stuff like that. There we are. This works. Now I can change the skybox in here, and then they have something that actually shrink this down too. But
Honestly, though, I would wait till we have like animations or
mhm.
at least more before we get like proper horror maps. Because we can do them now. They're gonna be not that they're gonna be limited with your creativity. It's just more so like
So it skips every
I'm listening.
you want to make it good. And you don't want to be limited when you're trying to make stuff, but at the same time, that limitation can also be its own ingenuity.
Truth.
They'll temporarily glow. They overlap and glow. Just the blur overlaps and glows long enough that it mixes the two
Welcome.
on your eyes.
Okay.
Is this your first time to a Creator Jam? Setsuna?
Yeah, it works great. It on editing it.
Oh,
hard
hey,
because
Tetsu,
you
what's
wanna
up?
Edit things where you have always 2 frames.
Are you in
You muted?
Are you in mute?
Frame problems, and
Yeah, I was muted.
But as
What do you
far as
think?
eyes
Was that alright?
Most folks can't
Yeah, it looks
tell
pretty good. Are you like bending?
I haven't noticed any. Like, the thing that it
Other
was.
than that,
Let me see if it picked up the thing. He had his hip flip, so it wasn't actually picking up the best target.
I kind of didn't set up my tool, sadly.
is the same thing as
I
CGI.
be annoying.
So
Here.
the data rates
Let's
for
see
CGI and
here.
30p are the same.
Oh, right.
So my
This is
FPS and ping counter has revealed new information.
But
I can measure how long it takes someone to actually join. Because the instant they join, there's like 5,000 packets that they need to catch up on.
Shit. Why do we have so much stuff in the root node? What is this nonsense? Why is this here? Oh, someone glued. What is going on here? Why is the ground glued again?
ADP.
That is so irritating.
And then
Why is the ground glued again? That doesn't make any damn sense. Oh, this is such a nonsense mess.
broadcast quality camera.
Oh, that's gonna be a cluster.
But I skipped
I'll
over
fix that later.
completely. I went from 480p to like.
Is there any problems? Have any frame rate problems? Because I'm sure I'm having some.
You're loading things.
I've been lagging pretty bad this entire time.
Does that change it? My frame rate's pretty rough right now. What about everyone else's?
I'm Gucci.
I'm also pretty bad.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
I'm at 30.
I'm at like 30 also.
Okay,
Okay, so I'm thinking. Oh,
must
okay,
be
so here's.
something else.
Now let's show you what.
Apparently, I need to work on this avatar a little bit.
PM. And here is what absolute porn looks like.
What is going on?
I'm going to show you the JVC that was popular from that era. This is the next thing. I didn't get this, but this is kind of a.
Here's your everybody's FPS.
Broadcast mount. That's like a
What's that?
Xenon lens on a JVC. Back above the prosumer.
There's your everybody's FPS. I'm asking.
This looks awful. This is not good. Everyone needs to get in the flats. Everyone probably needs to get into flats for now, and we're going to see if we can isolate the issue.
Broadcast quality cameras. You can slap your clothes on. And again, there's buttons.
Trying lag.
Any better camera than like your standard mini cam when it comes to features. But being able to control those things in real time means that as you change lighting or whatnot, you can control things that don't bloom out.
That helps a fair bit.
That didn't look good. That doesn't look good at all.
What's cool about it is that I had an earpiece right there. See how
This needs to go away.
instead of wearing headphones, you just put your camera up to your ear to monitor the audio. Kind of neat. It's like, that's cute.
This thing right here, like, to the
Well, it had a viewfinder. There's a small TV screen in there, and it'll bend angle. Until about the last 8 years, no one ever used LCD screens. It was almost always viewfinders. You can get pretty big ones, like 2 inches diameter, comfy as hell, because they block outside light.
All right, what's this?
More accurate.
Radar.
You can get really
What's that?
small screens here.
It's just radar. Trying to find you.
Oh, that's fun.
In most circumstances.
Let's see how I want to do this. I think I'm going to.
Hey, Val. I was showing off some camera porn. Oh, by the way, I finally finished up. She's a beaut. This is my current Big Chungus.
Big Chungus. Oh, goddamn, that's a hell of a camera, mate.
Right? My baby got rails. I 3D printed a mat box for it. I have now a full cage kit for it now, too. And shoulder pad, tripod rails, and handrails. Full city. And
Nice.
those rails means I don't have to use a stabilizer. I'm doubling my battery life. Last but not least, I want to show you what the coolest thing that since sliced bread is. This just came out a month ago. And this is the last one I'll show you. This. Now, you've heard of 1080p, you've heard of 4K, right? 12K resolution.
What?
Oh man.
12K. That's an 80 megapixel sensor. 80. For video. That's wrong. You know what this camera costs?
How much?
Only $10,000. You know that's cheap.
Oh wow.
Only $10,000.
Well, considering
Also-
Alexa's $45,000 for 4K. No,
It's-
this is really cool. This can shoot 30 frames a second at 80 megapixels. So this is not really a video camera. This is a still camera that has a lot of extra buffering capacity.
Shit.
Jeez. You get like 30 seconds of footage for, per
1
terabyte.
terabyte 1 terabyte lasts 5 minutes.
Jeez. I mean, I guess.
That's just wrong.
How does it even write that fast?
You have to RAID together 2
Okay.
drives.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Let's see here what we can do.
Around,
Hello.
a terabyte of,
Howdy.
RAM.
Hey, didn't Snooper.
Slice the disc later.
I'm alright. Yourself?
Not the same.
I saw Snooper coming here. Where'd he go?
I gotta fix this. Gotta delete the collider.
And Zeiss makes their optics different.
But you're not meant to feed them bread. It's bad for them.
Yeah, you're right. It exactly is.
Those gears go to the knobs, so
You're absolutely correct.
and it acts like a 90 gear.
It's bad for their bodies.
And it turns focusing ring. Really nice.
I mean, that's what you'd feed it if you wanted foie gras.
Really smooth focusing.
That's true.
I do not do
Man, that
anything.
stuff's ruthless.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I wish I could drag you out to Oregon so you could film. You should visit Eastern Oregon. You know why?
Why?
Dude, Sun River Valley is the darkest spot in the USA
There we are.
for
Really?
stargazing.
Ooh. Neat.
Right? It is beautiful out there. Dude, I saw the Milky Way with my own bare eyes. It was as bright as this freaking ceiling. I was like, oh my god, that is still. I'm a city boy. I can't deny it. But that's just wrong, is what it is. Hey, at least they throw the shoulder mount for free.
That's like 10 grand.
It is.
Hello. How are you?
It's just scary.
Interesting.
You?
You're gonna go far.
Yay.
Just stand
Yeah. And 3 people did something this time?
Our launch
What's
last
up?
week, I may.
Well, it's memories,
Back
and I can see 3
on.
distinct ones. 4. I can't
What's
count.
that equal?
No, 3.
Hmm. Interesting.
The campfire and the feeding ducks, unless I'm missing one.
That picture was worked out last week.
Yeah.
Well, I think I did spawn Doom level and stuck it under the map, but I was gonna teleport to it and be like, look, it's the old Doom level. I don't know. I should actually probably delete it since it's
That's interesting. Okay.
Oh.
Smash. Okay.
Nadra?
Yeah, what's up?
Look below the ground.
I know.
But like
It's a Doom level.
Thing, and it's probably not culling properly. Yeah, for some reason it's broken. I'm not sure why.
Down there, that's the gating PC.
But honestly, I should probably just get rid of this. 'Cause it's not. It's pretty. Also, the Z fighting. Loose texture is delicious. Yeah.
That angle.
Oh, there's something behind the blockbuster. Okay.
But I moved out of this place. It's my old apartment. I'm at a new place now, so it's a lot different now in some ways. Unfortunately, that TV broke during the move, so I lost my big 1080p TV. Which was nice.
There we go. I'm gonna kill this. All right.
Mac Pro Tower finally died.
Oh, there it is. That's what I want. Oh man.
That's dead too. So now I'm editing videos.
Yeah.
Which is scary. Slow. It's a 2012 Mac
Are
Pro.
they still making you go into? Are they still making you go into work?
It's handling the 4K.
Yeah, it's going away.
But it's
You must be like the only
getting
people
very
that.
hot and rendering for a very long time. It's getting uneasy.
Like
Everyone else is working from home, right?
Oh yeah. I put it on a clip.
Like
Actually, I'm
half the
tempted
work-
to pull the
half the
aluminum,
people are working
aluminum
from home,
case
yeah.
off the back
The
of the
people
laptop.
who can.
Hey, Summit. Welcome to Nias.
But they need access
Welcome to Creator Jam.
Drill out some 2-inch holes.
Slowly
Just chilling.
Because like we have hard copies of.
So yeah, we're at the
Just chilling.
tail end of it all. Probably about another 15 minutes before we head out. So yeah, this is Idea Memories, and so we have a Blockbuster, and inside there, you can visit memories.
That's kind of awesome.
And so we have two little memory spaces, which are like here and here. And when you put in a tape in the VCR, you can jump to those spaces.
I miss Blockbuster.
Hey, you want to check it out? It's very light. Like, definitely needs more work, but yeah.
All the big cities, I'm pretty sure, are doing online. I think
long-term use.
I think the capital, which I'm in,
honestly
is doing all online. I think
this
some of the
portable
smaller
games that I built up,
districts,
in this case,
they're
like
like
you,
way the hell out there.
computer.
Don't have internet.
Thanks, by the way.
Very well out there.
For what?
So they're doing in person, but they're so
I've had to read
Show me
far
around.
between.
Oh, my
the rural,
pleasure.
You know,
I'm an
It
engineer.
shouldn't make.
You also
Hopefully
build
it is.
computers. I
Yeah.
work on Fry's
I don't think
But this is an event that happens about like almost 10 hours ago, and it's open to anyone to come participate or watch, and we share it open source style. So everything in here you can copy, reuse, and do whatever you want. Like if you want to make your own video story, you can.
Reading the news.
Sick.
Yep, up looking at Facebook.
So we use some different visual references.
Problem solved.
I just can't cope.
Yeah.
Right,
I can't cope anymore.
So
For now.
there's
yeah,
Geese Cop.
I uninstalled Twitter from my phone.
Yeah, feel free to put in one of
I got rid
those
that. I hop on Facebook every once
tapes
in
in
a
the
while.
VCR.
I
And
want.
It's mostly it's to check out, but it's mostly like hello. It's mostly
Oh, that's really cool.
Off Twitter. Did you get rid of it finally, actually?
huh?
Yeah, uninstalled it. I
Tell me
only go on
that.
my AD Twitter. I don't go on my real Twitter because it's just
No,
full of
I-
stuff I don't need
There's
to see.
people arguing, and people are bringing politics into things that don't need to be, and
there we are.
just
Well,
Yeah.
that's the internet. Welcome to the world.
yeah, and it was pissing me off, and I was checking it way too much. It was becoming an addiction, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm not gonna do Twitter nonsense anymore.
Yeah, social media can be
I'm gonna
nasty.
Send my focus
I'm checking
on.
it almost daily because I have, like when I used to live near Portland, all the rioting. I gotta keep up in the news, and the mass media won't report on it. So indie journalists are the source right now
Yeah.
for in the trench stuff, and that's like my neighborhood thing.
Yeah.
Actually,
Basically, when these things go inside the VCR, it makes a sound.
Yeah, there was
The
some
thing
shit
pops
that
up.
someone told me about. They said, "Hey, I can actually
You're
disabled hearing
you're
about
considered
that. I don't
anonymous.
care
That's
about it
why.
right now."
You're.
Oh, I have to know.
Oh, I
Did
need
you
to be
register?
user?
Did you register?
Not yet.
Okay, I'll give you some. Let me give you some rights.
It's nice and calm. It's nice and calm right here. Like there's
And
nothing
now
going on.
you can do
Pretty
stuff.
nice.
Okay.
Shit happened here, you
Yeah, feel free.
It's
You have grabbing
slow,
abilities
town.
and avatar abilities.
So
So
there's not really.
Oh, thank you.
hey, no
Well, the
problem.
only thing that's happening
Alright, let's
here
do
is
it.
people are protesting the removal of the mail sorting machines that is meant to be reversed.
and that's more Portland as well, which is really fucked up. Like really fucked up.
I don't even know if that's. I don't even know what the fuck's going on with that anymore.
So,
that's the whole machine.
Yeah, maybe I should make it ungrabbable.
Media pushing garbage, but I don't know.
No.
It's just that the controller, the controller made me want to pick up the remote. You know.
Oh, totally. That's my fault. You, cool. I was debating on.
Is it all one model?
This is connected with this. No, it's cool.
And I'm like, that's not what a USPS is for.
It'd be cool if you had a separate model for the remote, just chilling here.
Oh yeah, there's no remote to this one. It would be cool to have a remote, actually.
And have it, and when it's pay a little more postage, would be something useful, I guess. Temporary.
What formats of models does it take in? OBJ?
Oh, it takes OBJ, FBX, GLB, GLTF, DAE, all kinds of good stuff.
Oh yeah, bet.
Pretty great.
Does it take Maya?
You know, it's not like
No, it doesn't take like any proprietary, like you can't do like Max or Maya, but you could do something that you export from Maya or Max straight into it.
So you can export to OBJ and pop it in here?
Yep, absolutely you could.
Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, I would use like a GLTF format, which is pretty.
Especially.
Let's see if this gives us the.
Post to vote, but
Okay, yeah, that's
I'm
right.
in the same position you are,
Yeah, so if you
but I'm
click on
completely
this, it will
disenfranchised
warp you
because I don't even have a vote.
to the section
And I
that
pay
has
taxes to this country,
bean
and
stuff.
I feel like it doesn't deserve it right now.
Alright, here I go.
They never deserve my money.
But guess what? I got my unemployment.
That is pretty cool.
Oregon.
Oh, nice.
I have 34 checks right now in my kitchen counter. I got to sign and cash on Monday.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, you need a bank where you can just cash it digitally. I can just take pictures of checks.
But the problem is that it's like
I've done that before.
$15,000,
Oh.
so I can't
Yeah.
just do that.
Yeah. Is that
I'm gonna
going-
carry those things in by hand. Thank you very much.
No, I got some fun news. My savings account is really looking good right now. Because I've been a good boy and not spending money.
Mine's the opposite.
Yeah,
There's nothing in
same
my
here,
savings,
princess.
and they bumped up my credit limit. But it was mostly because.
That's dangerous. Isn't that dangerous when it happens?
Yeah. It's up to an absurd amount.
I'm glad
But
you're doing this.
essentially
Thank you.
I started I'm at 25.
Man, if I wasn't.
I know. I'm like, I don't need this.
If I had like, I'd rather do this not in Neos. If I was outside of Neos, I'd crush this. It would be such a good little, like there'd be maybe like a sunset, like it would be something a mixture of like stupid 80s. Yeah, it'd be great.
Like Vaporwave.
Yeah, like basically Miami Vice meets
Essentially,
like
I had to pay for the rent at the last apartment while we moved in
Goose
here.
Cop.
Crossed over for a
Goose
month,
Cop.
and then I
Fuck.
had
Goose.
the last month, the
Goose
first
Cop.
month, and all that kind of stuff. So I drained my savings and had to put it on credit. You know,
Or Geese Cop. Oops.
Geese Cop. We can rename it. I've had it at 5.
Geese Cop's fine. It doesn't even need to make sense.
Using less of it. And I'm like, you're right. I should. Fuck, that's dangerous. I don't touch it. I don't use it.
Okay, we got this. That's good.
Oh shit! Remind me, I gotta go to the bank tomorrow and
That is
deposit money.
so like the tooltip in here.
Of course,
Have you
I'll
seen
remind you,
those?
but I don't know how. Oh, that went small.
I've been here for about 5 minutes.
All right, this is going. What
What
do you think, Vegas? I think this is a smashing yes.
I'm 220 pounds now.
Right? This just goes inside here.
Blockbuster.
Yeah, just you're like, what the fuck? And you're like, yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm glad. You're just like, what the fuck? If I can have people just have that happen to them at least once every creator jam, I feel like I've accomplished something.
Even at my last, I think because of my last, I'm like,
Hold the luggage.
I'm so glad you and a lot of the others that participate just completely understand and feel the same way.
It's just funny to see people like, what the hell?
Well, I think that's like the beauty of like old school internet, VR, everything is you just look and you're like, I'm so confused, but I love it.
you need to quit.
Yeah, you want to make it so people can go inside too, so they're just like, I'm inside the pyramid of beans. There has to be something inside here. What should be inside here?
Horrible takeout.
Oh man.
Panera and shit, and like limited the portion size.
So my dealer
Drugs.
got
Yep, that's it. That's perfect. That's so perfect.
One to one. It's
Or,
okay, but it's not
You can grab
great.
this, I think.
I have.
Wait, what does it say?
He's talking
Come
about
bitch
the
juice.
ratio
Wait,
of
what?
CBD.
Did you make
CBD
this?
is the active component of CBD.
What? What? It sounds like
Here,
it's
look,
like.
I'll show you why.
Okay.
You don't like
It's like I have no context.
It's essentially a ratio of drugs.
Okay.
What? Why? Why?
One psychoactive, one's non-psychoactive.
Damn. This is like a attack. You're like, oh, you need some of this? You need some of this, batch?
He went inside the pyramid of beans, you dumb bitch.
Damn. Nah, I prefer this. It's a little bit nicer, even though I do like this for different situations. That's more of like a. It's like a gun you pull out. Like, psh, you want some of this? You're like, wait, what?
Alright.
Spinach. They haven't fucked spinach. Spinach is nice. Fresh spinach, not canned spinach. Fuck that shit.
I love this.
The friends did get me to drink the other day. That was fun.
Yeah, this should be definitely. Oh yes, look.
Oh my god.
Yes. And yes.
Oh yeah, it's like one of those cardboard cutouts.
Yep.
So.
There we are. I feel like this blockbuster is really shaping up.
Sorry, I didn't hear what he started drinking.
We could. Where's like
I
a
had
plank?
cream vodka and Fanta. It was delicious. And then I also
hold
had
on.
a Jack and Coke, and it was super fun.
Okay.
I had a
That's
lot of
respectable.
fun. I don't care. It was good. Okay, the first time was really fun, and I got really goofy. The second time, I got really sad, and then I'm like, I probably shouldn't do that.
So, you need to check yourself out before you start drinking.
That's true.
The same thing with any substance. Check out your mental state, how you feeling.
So true.
Because this shit's either going to amplify it or it's going to degrade it. And with alcohol, at a certain level, it can amplify it, but coming down, it'll degrade it. So if you're already feeling stressed and sad, not a good time to drink.
Truth.
But
It was my
might be
birthday,
a good
and
time
I
for
had a
CBD
lot
or
of
something.
fun. Yeah, it was my birthday. I had a lot of
birthday.
fun. I was like, my 8th. My 8th
How
of
old
this
are you
month.
now?
Well, happy birthday.
27, old as dirt.
Nah.
Oh, bullshit.
Get over here. We'll just hide over here.
Oh, oof.
We're past the 30 range. We don't
I know,
exist
we're
in the
like,
gay
we're
community.
like your fathers are old. Gee, I'm 30.
Oh, jeez.
Do you want to call us daddy?
Daddy, can I have some allowance money? Oh,
You're 3 years younger than me. I'm not that much older than you.
I gotta get looking. if that's
You're actually the
case.
same.
The 30s
You're the
still
same,
exist, I don't.
Oh, it's a stupid joke from the Australian community. Maybe it's the gay
okay.
community. Like to the young, hot, hunky dudes in the gay community, you don't exist once you're 30 because ew. And it's like, well, who fucking cares?
Oh no,
I don't know those people.
oh shit, I did that.
Fair enough. Like,
Sorry.
Who wants to date a kid? Like,
There we are.
it's be annoying.
No.
What you making?
The 18 twinks that are just looking.
Well, I
for
was
fuck,
trying to make it
essentially.
backwards look like
Because
wood,
we have to
but
understand a lot of
Oh,
those
totally can
people
do that.
grow
Here,
up
let's
in
do it.
conservative areas or
Got this.
Not out to their families.
The back
and
to look
finally
like wood,
move
we got
out, and
it.
It's just an explosion
Go to-
of what they've repressed, which is honestly not healthy.
it has to be like an alpha cutout, or
that's
But
like
in
being a
VR,
Fred Tandem.
It's
But in
fine.
VR, I've been doing some stuff. Don't tell anyone.
Materials.
No, that's fine.
Oh, that's
Honestly,
why
it's
we
Wood.
live in private worlds.
Okay,
Good for you.
I'm talking about people that turn 18, go to a gay bar, get drunk off their ass, and then get pulled to an orgy where they have unsafe sex with a number of people.
Oh, not cool.
Really stupid shit. If you're gonna do that, that's fine. You probably should be on PrEP, and you really should be using condoms. But you know, if you're on PrEP, whatever, and if you're testing, whatever. But like, I'm not shaming the behavior, but you should do it safely, and you definitely shouldn't be doing that drunk.
Yeah.
Tipsy, maybe. But drunk, you're just gonna get whiskey dick, and it's not gonna be fun.
Talk down the clock, baby, turn the sheet.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's super funny, Vegas.
No, I still have some. I'm not gonna do that. So.
Oh.
Listen, while you're young, I'm kidding.
While you're young enough, all the cuddles. Not more than cuddles, but you need all the deep.
But no, actually, I'm finding it better once I turn 30 that it's like, oh, all the people that just want from my body have fucked off. That's great. Now I know who actually wants to
Well, my body's
emotionally
not that
connect.
great. My body's not that great. So.
This is the best conversation ever.
You're attached to it.
right?
I think you'll find that people are attracted to personality.
That's the truth.
Yeah. I'll find one of those someday if I don't run them all off like the last one. But
You got a second, manager?
What's that?
oh, I
1 second, I accidentally covered it. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
it's been a week. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Do you mind eating this popcorn for me?
Famous things to ask in VR, like, you want to try what happens? Yep. Let's do this.
It's.
Okay.
Did you hear a sound?
No.
Okay. Thank you.
You might also want to try it out in another world too, because sometimes sounds get weird on occasion. Also, you might want to talk to Vegas because you just did something similar when you touch it. So that's just the same thing as coming up to your mouth, basically, as if you're running into it.
And honestly,
Oh, yeah.
if you're still figuring yourself out,
I have the
probably the best time. to
logics
dabble
on this orb if you want to see it.
You know, keep an eye on what you're looking
Oh, just for-
but don't.
Yeah. That's nobody. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Like, there's
Now
things
is
I
a
do
great
that I
time to
like.
just-
You know, there's things I do that I like. But I'm like, I'm not sure if this is sustainable for a long period of time. And then there's other things that I'm like.
Well,
Dual-sided, there's where I was looking for.
more
Jeez.
vague.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Things I'm doing, I don't like sustain. I could think
Too
of
high
many
of a
things.
joke.
Well,
You can think of any.
and then
like playing a violin.
and there's a path of where it looks stable, but I was like, I don't know. Feeling wasn't there that much, which I thought it would be. And
Nope.
Yeah, that's fine.
that
Hey,
I overthought it,
I'm
and
just,
it exploded, and then all hell broke loose.
There we are. This should work. There we are. I can kind of cheat it. I can kind of cheat this.
Any consolation, Cal.
We'll still be
Maybe I
here.
should send you a little gift. In a minute.
Oh.
Needs to not be.
It's long.
Oh.
It's hard. It's full of bubbliness.
Hey, Nex.
It'll make you feel happy.
I'm
my
sorry.
God.
Uncork it only when you're around.
Sphere render. Sewer mesh.
Isn't it
UV
giant-
scale.
Isn't it a giant fucking bubble thing?
No, it's a bottle of prosecco.
No.
Edit.
I thought the way you described it, it was like, hey, hello.
Oh my god. Look, as gay as I am, that's hot. I can't deny it.
That looks awful.
1%.
Screw it.
You know, I can't.
Ah.
I like the armor,
Makes
but
me
I-
sad inside.
That's not bad.
It's, when it is housed in armor, it gets cute.
I know what I'm gonna have to do.
That's all.
I just
Yeah, the armor
I've been trying to figure out a way around
I think
because I want to
you're
make
not
everything
as
dark
gay
and then
as
have
I am.
spotlights in here.
As gay as you are, I think you are swinging a little bit the other way as well. I'm like, that looks really cool. There's no attraction.
Alright, what if we what if we made a little mini shelf and put it right here next to the beans? It's like an advertisement for to the beanswise.
Oh yeah. A mini shelf. Yeah. What kind of shelf are you thinking? Like something like this? You mean?
I like the armor
Yeah.
design, but
Yeah.
there's no attraction.
Like,
I'm all for
So
it.
I'm saying I'm
like-
probably further on the Kinsey
I got
side.
this.
It's like a little cutout, basically.
I totally know what you're saying.
I thought you were saying you were a little bit attracted.
I wouldn't say no to
It just said that.
Also, there's Blockbuster here. That shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, man,
Uh,
what's the movie thing? Look.
Hello.
Ooh, I haven't
Hey,
actually
Nex.
played
Oh,
it.
what?
Yeah, that's fine though.
Oh, what?
Nice.
Eh.
Is that from the meta movie or is that something else?
No, this is what we're going to be. I got in contact with some artists from ArtStation, and one of them said that we're able to use their mall for a demo for showing off like the capabilities of what you can do with avatars here in EOS, and
Oh,
that's going
that's
to be
cool.
on the trailer for when we do it out. So this is going to be like one of the characters.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, like a
Even has a whole cattail, and it has head armor that has like cat ears and such, and you can pull it off. And I'll look like it.
Nice. I look forward to seeing like eye tracking and stuff on that. That'll work out really well.
Yep, we're gonna have it with eye and mouth tracking with this one too, because it's all set up with the puffed cheeks and the cheeks going up and the sticking the tongue out.
Who's
So
the artist?
I figured like this would be the artist is.
But I'm too nervous to talk.
Let me go back to his name because I have him on email.
I installed this
Du-du-du-du-du.
app thing.
Oh, did you install Halo?
Yeah.
I almost set my controllers on this shelf. That was close. I've done that
I
before.
hate that. So do you think if we duplicate
Richard Fall?
Richard Fall? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a couple people.
I'll have to check them out.
I'm going to be continuing to like find hopefully like more artists that don't mind having like their content converted to work for VR, because I had to like pay to get this all fully out rigged out and get it all set. But I'm trying to get in like hopefully more content so then people can see like the type of stuff that can be possible through the platform right now. So that'll be cool.
Nice.
What are you guys doing here for the creator?
Memories, and so there's a few memories people made out.
Definitely memories are coming back with the whole Blockbuster thing.
Right? And so you can make a portal. There's Geese Cop 5. So if you, once you put it in there, you can click there and it'll warp you to the section.
It's just a gun that turns me off. I'm scared of big lines.
Take me there.
No, that's fair. I get it. I get it. But I
was gonna say, firstly, my first experience with guns was firing one was terrible. My second experience was them being fired on the street outside the apartment. So yeah, no,
no, I get it. I get it. Like when I first started, like, well, I grew up in the country, so I never really had any negative experience. There was always, like, oh, let's go shoot targets and stuff. They were really loud, and like it got to me, but like now it's kind of like eh. But if you double up your protection, it's usually a lot better, in my opinion.
Well, I did that, except we used archery because that's way cooler and way more. I don't know. I like medieval shit.
Yeah,
true.
That's really fun. I'm just a nerd for the mechanical bits as well. That's half the reason. Like I collect them and don't even shoot them, and they're just like, this is so cool.
But like.
Okay.
Yes.
Since you're in Idaho, there's tons of extra space.
Say again? Didn't quite.
You're in Idaho, where there's tons of extra space, right?
Oh.
Yes.
Wait, no, I need that.
It should have said beans gone wild.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, it should be called beans gone wild.
We can still change it.
Someone did want an adult section earlier.
Completely beyond.
I feel like if we made an adult section, it would have to be like some special place that like you.
It's not
click on
even, but it's not. It wouldn't even. It's just funny because that's what.
Totally. I like that.
Like, is it a grand? What is it? Like an upright? Is it in tune? What condition is it in?
Baby grand.
And you don't want it?
No. I don't
Jesus
play
fucking
anymore.
Christ. God, yes. I would fucking jerk off on that shit. I wouldn't come on it, because that's disrespectful.
You would lay on top of it, wouldn't you? You would.
No,
you would
I'm
like
too
the whole
heavy.
thing.
That would be disrespectful. Unless it was steel reinforced.
The piano.
No, I get your piano thing, like, the pianos can be refurbished and saved, like, a lot, Oh, yeah. If you can find one that's been out in the rain for, like, the last...
Oh, no.
It's completely rotted away, then maybe, but... Oh, piano, like, you could do other things, like
What?
a
Where's
refrigerator,
it at?
like microwaves, or other things. Though I don't have...
How about a couch?
Oh, absolutely. You can pick up free couches on Craigslist all over the place.
I know, right?
Though we'd have to, of course, we'd have to pick up after ourselves, which would suck, but, whatever. Just bring a fire axe and just, like, cut it into pieces and throw it in the back of a pickup.
No, hire a mulcher.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Damn.
I was gonna try aim into like a river
Let's do it this way.
or a fucking lake.
A little easier.
Hey, as funny as that, that's really disrespectful to the environment. And
Yeah, that's
really.
Oh, yeah.
Put it into the
Absolutely.
river? Think of the
Yeah.
polyurethane that's in there.
That's true.
If that's the right thing.
I was
I was
I'm a
thinking
Boy
a leather
Scout.
couch.
I know to be respectful to nature. That's why when I go
fucks
out,
you up.
I go out to the desert and shoot random garbage. I always pick up the random garbage afterwards.
And the shells and the bullets if you can.
Yes.
Let me try respawning.
Oh, no.
See if I can go through.
Well, if you're shooting into sand, that'd be really cool. You get a really cool shape of that bullet, right?
What you thinking on this?
Well, it spawned us under the ground, so we're just trying to figure out.
Oh, where's the spawner?
The point is,
It's
like
right
right
here.
here. It's right. It's saying that's right over here.
Oh,
That's
weird.
funny.
So it's kept
weird.
spawning you guys underground?
Yeah, we're spawning
Even though this
underground.
thing's right
In the
here?
video. Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
We could probably just remake it.
Yeah, let's remake it.
Maybe that would work.
That'd be better. That'll save. Yeah, just delete this, and we'll delete the tape too. Okay, well,
It's cool though that it brings you out into another environment for the video and then just like pops it up as like a teleportation. The other one worked fine though for the teleporting. I think it's just this
yeah,
one.
that's okay. Yeah, I was thinking, and this is like a good starter to make something like where a warp portal would open up or something else like that that you would take you into another place.
Like, if one did go,
Oh, definitely.
Did go off, the worst that would happen is
You got the whole blockbuster.
Yeah, we need some reference pics.
My eyes.
And then what's super funny is Gearbell actually was wearing a Blockbuster shirt, so she took a picture of it. She was.
Where did you get the blockbuster model?
We made it. We made it.
Nothing on, and I'd
Wait,
be
this
there
is
with like
made?
full rubber gloves.
Yeah, we
and,
made this
welding
today.
kit and like body armor. Like,
Yeah, I made most of the interior.
They're pretty
today.
stable. The worst part is
The shelves are made by
oh,
Toxic. Some of this was made.
Can I bring some candy in?
Yeah, sure.
Anyway,
He's just
the
high
worst.
as fuck.
Bring some candy.
If you know the sources, that would be helpful too, though, so I
Double
can
the
add that
powder
to
load
the
in one of the rounds
credits.
on accident, or use
no.
the wrong powder, and then the gun explodes and you shoot it. That's the real danger.
Unfortunately, for some that I don't know the
but
sources.
why can't you just make a gun that shoots guns? Borderlands 2 did it.
Because it'd be expensive. Because guns are expensive.
That's
Did you
true.
ever play Borderlands 2? Because if you like that.
A little bit, yeah. It was a little cartoony. I don't know.
Well, I just like the fact that it was randomized. So a gun that shoots guns. A gun where you pull the round out and throws a gun. Like,
I know whose desk this is because I've been there.
You went to Pete's?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's in Seattle.
No, he's
I
not.
live in Washington, Vancouver.
No.
Okay, so you were saying about a tiny shelf. Were we thinking about making it shorter and just making it near it? What are you thinking?
Just like scrunched up, really.
Got it. Let's do this.
I'm in Potato Land.
I mean, he's actually
all
wearing the
by
Gears of
myself?
War
Let me know.
t-shirt that I have. Wait, is that Gears of War? No, it's not.
It's probably like this long.
Not like thinking like this.
All alone, all by
Shorter?
myself, with
Okay,
no
hold on.
one
Hold
A little
on.
shorter,
Keep
a
your
little
arms out.
shorter.
Keep your arms out. Right there.
Alright, yeah, perfect.
Okay, let's move these doodads.
West Coast.
Oh,
Has
Except-
IT jobs.
That's
But
true.
you like
No, I
living in the
think-
country.
Yeah, I know. Like, Boise's getting some good
Maybe,
IT stuff.
just
So,
scrunch like
I
the
don't know.
whole parent shelf.
yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that and then make all the rest of them.
But not too many people.
Why?
Like New York.
There's
New
already
York
too many.
suck.
There's already too many people here.
We eat popcorn.
That sounds so good, right? You're eating popcorn right now. So jealous. Oh,
It's just your sound
Like in
effect.
Seattle, like in the King County area, there are places
is that
in
from
there
you?
that
Like your own voice?
No one fucking.
Yes! Yes, you're so awesome, Jeff. That's amazing. You're wonderful, dude.
Far enough away from the city that you don't even have to
Man, I really love to eat some buttered popcorn. That sounds fantastic.
the city that you can, you know, within like
That's so good.
Drive is really
You're awesome, man.
We have a big airport.
You say chow?
That's funny.
Yeah,
Chow? What does it say?
I mean, don't you have a,
It's not saying anything. I just like made a random noise.
That's really what I do when I eat popcorn.
is a furry convention in Denver, Colorado.
Yes.
I thought it was closer
Alright.
to Boise, but I guess I'm
No,
associating
it's
with
a-
people I know who used to live in Boise.
It's a 2-day drive to get to Denver. I've done it before. I could go to the one in Utah.
Oh, Vegas.
I hung out with some of the Utah
Vegas,
furries.
teleported
in the US,
somewhere.
and they seem pretty
Oh,
chill.
okay. She's over in the
I'm too
section.
nervous to talk to the ones in Idaho because they
So
kind of
it
creep me out.
seems like the
I had
tapes
one
aren't
person miss.
like.
Oh no, I figured
I
out
mean,
why
a
they
new
don't.
tape.
No, I know what you have to. You have to put it in first. You have to the way it works. I learned this because I thought it was broken for a little bit.
Hand-drawn thing, and I'm like,
So is this the Noogies cop?
Are you 12?
This Bean's Gone Wild.
Oh, Bean's Gone Wild. That's. You have to move the area, then put it in, and then it'll teleport you correctly.
That's to do is do nothing.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was broken for so long. I'm like, I think it's broken. No.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't really pay much attention to that.
or to be like, I have no idea what I'm doing with that at all.
Well, you don't.
I
So that's
don't.
not a
There's
lie.
like people liked me, and then I looked at their profile and be like, oh boy. Look at their entire fucking page of fetishes they listed. That's a little interesting. Okay.
Oh, I think I might have some shit on that. Sorry, don't read my group said. I don't think I have any fetish in there.
You know what we should do? We should take like just a random bean and put the Ahego face on it.
The what face?
Have you ever seen the Ahego face?
No, but I'd love to hear it. If it's
Alright.
something goofy, I'm all for it.
It's goofy. It might not be stream appropriate.
Greetings, desktop.
Hey, Rue.
How are you? How do Meta Movie Project go?
I make the plant that make you see color.
Is that just changing on the volume?
Yep.
Okay. That'd be really cool if you... There's no way you hook that up with Vyseams, it's just changing the texture.
I mean, I could. There is some stuff that I want to do with it. Like I want to give it expressions and like walking animations, but really stupid ones.
Would be cool.
Like when I walk, the legs are just gonna have like a little wiggle
Sorry.
back and forth. You're just gonna see them like.
Wiggle. Just put a bone in the bottom of the plane, so it.
Alright,
put
have
a
you seen
dynamic
this?
bone on it, so like the wings wiggle.
Darn
I
it.
want to see the blockbuster. I heard that y'all were building and I want to see it.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't
Hello?
I don't know what it's.
I'd like to
comes
rent a
from.
movie.
Oh. Here, we have Beans Gone Wild and
So it looks
Geese
like-
Cop 5. Is Bean Gone Wild work now?
I can't think of any memories I would have.
Oh, let me try.
Yeah,
Oh no.
They're
Currently
very
in a state-
specific and require way
Oh, no.
too many, way too much like.
Yeah, it works.
Oh,
good
cool.
work to actually get done.
I don't know what
It'd
this
be
is
like
from, so I don't know whether it's
nature
inappropriate,
areas
but it doesn't. From the face itself, is it some part of some
Nature areas aren't that hard.
hentai-ish type something?
It's like it's like a hentai sort of. We could put it on like a bean, like a bean gone wild.
That's funny. Yeah, let's do that.
With me, I'm just like, oh,
Like-
I'm reaching for membrane. Like currently,
It's-
my brain and for the past
Unless
couple
people
years,
know what it is,
when I
then
try
they're
to
like,
remember
"Oh
good memories, and
no,
I
that's
can't
that
remember them.
face." But
I can only remember
in
bad
general,
memories,
like that
so
anime
I
face
really
is
want
not
the process through that
too
before I can think of a good memory,
hyper
and I still
specific.
can't
You know
think
what I
of a
mean?
good
Like,
memory I
Right,
want.
right.
so yeah,
Like
it could.
super sexual.
Like, I have a lot
Yeah,
of
like the face
melancholy
itself is
ones,
not
which I
hypersexual.
guess you could say is kind of good.
Well, I guess I mean, because I mean that could be just determination.
Too specific.
We know what that face means.
Shit. Okay, we'll think about it. Let's. I don't know. What do you,
Oh,
Rue? Let's get a second
okay.
opinion. Do you think that's too much? Bean Gone Wild, and we have a bean
Yes.
like that. Do you think that's too much?
Turns out he's a gay.
I think that's fine.
It turns out he's a gay. Yes,
He
he's
turns
gay.
out he's one of those gays.
Oh, like you. I see.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm tempted to contact him.
It'd
and
be like a
like,
promo.
Hey, what's up, my dude?
The geese cop, the geese cop, and
I
bean
know,
gone wild has
I don't know the
the
name of it,
hentai
so-
bean.
I know.
Wow.
I know this. Thank you.
Okay. I was just like, Rue disappeared.
Well, thank you.
Wow.
There we go.
It scans me. Why are you scanning me 24/7? Every
It
time I come
likes
to
you,
a
likes
jam,
you.
It scans me like non-stop.
No, it was my multi-tool. It was scanning. Actually, I need to make it so it deletes itself when I unequip it because I have
Oh, I love this. Yes. I love Jack and Dexter.
Oh, that's Jack and Daxter.
Oh my gosh! Yes.
I was a bit too old for that. Flash didn't have a PlayStation.
I imported a level from
Oh.
Doom,
It's a big
but
one.
I never actually played Doom, so.
It's worth a lot.
Ooh, you know what I could
Hey,
do?
goodbye.
Oh,
Hey,
it's
can
too
I
late
try
now.
something on this real quick?
On which
But
thing?
I could totally import one of the weapons
Oh,
from
okay.
Ratchet and Clank and make it functional.
This would be like absolutely perfect if the normal map was just
Yeah, it's a little
spherical.
bit. I
It's
don't
got
know
the
if-
actual faces. You could
Right,
fake
right.
it being spherical with the normal maps. But that's probably how they have it.
I wish
on
there was a way we
PS2,
could
right?
like smooth shade things in here with like the normal weighting, like in Blender.
Well, you can, right? You just gotta change the normal map and put it at a higher.
No, you can make it
resolution.
smooth shade. You can.
I tried to make it smooth,
Yeah, you can.
but I can't like mark these as edges, and so it just looked weird.
No, it
Why
has
can't
a
I mark it smooth?
No, it should.
But I could,
It should
but it
work.
just didn't, like it didn't do anything
Let's
for
see.
some reason.
Click on its mesh.
Oh, it's not like I thought you would just be setting the normals to be the direction where the thing is. Right?
Oh no, this is all. There's no normals.
Oh, so that's how you'd that's how you'd fake the outside being smooth, right? Or did you manually?
Yeah, under mesh, there's a smooth. There's a smooth setting.
I know, but it's a different kind of smooth that we're talking about.
Oh, okay.
So Neos can smooth shade, but it's got no
I just did it
granularity to it. Like it'll just smooth everything.
Yeah.
And
why
then
don't you put a
like,
tune shader
when
on
you
it?
have
That
sharp
makes
edges,
sense.
say like on this model, this line
Look at
or
this
the
tune. I
wording
don't think
around
it's
it,
PBS.
it becomes like
Oh, okay.
really weird.
That makes
So
sense.
Blender has like an auto weighting for edges so that the
I can
paint
just see like
or
the
so that the
individual
smoothing
faces,
process
so it
doesn't break.
seem that
That makes sense.
tune
Right,
to me.
right.
You could, instead of selecting the edges, I think this works. Instead of selecting the edges of the wording, you could just select everything
I
else.
got annoyed and tired and got rid of it. Or
So
stopped working
all
on
of
it.
like the
There we
edges within a certain
Nice.
angle,
Let me show you something
I guess.
without picking this up.
And smooth shade those.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'll have
That's
to
true.
look at that. There might be some selection tricks in Blender as well that would make it easier.
Where did it go? Shit.
You didn't tell me if the idea was dumb or not.
I love these things though. It reminds me so much of that game. I used to play it all the time on PS2.
As long as it's not
Me
like,
too.
even
Sorry,
not
my
like
bad.
saying, hey, I heard
Sorry,
you,"
what?
Just being like, hey, it's been a while. You wanna
I just said sorry because I deselected all.
Oh, that's okay.
Plan. I'm like, hey, it's been a while. Let's go somewhere and meet up.
What is this? What's the create gem for this? This one?
Memories.
What is this one about?
This is memory.
Memories. Ah.
And so people could warp to different memories.
To anyone
And
that I know, except to my.
so we had a couple of them. People wanted, like, there's a little bit of Mimi stuff going on. They're like, we should make a blockbuster. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not?
This looks exactly like the blockbuster that was at my like town.
So I think it's I guess we did accomplish it. Like everyone keeps saying, like this is. The only thing I need to really figure out is I didn't have enough time yet. Is over here, everything should be dark in here, and this should be just spotlights. Now right here, I need to have this surrounded by a orb, and an orb that's like a skybox, and so that way we can turn everything dark. Put in like a spotlight outside of this thing, so it just feels like it's light.
Yeah,
And
you
so-
so you need to turn off the skybox and the light. That's the main one, right?
Yeah.
So this big blue one and the light, you got to turn those both off. Then you add the sphere like you did on that one, and then the lighting appropriate to that environment like that.
Yeah, but with the skybox, could I do that still now without having that stuff on, just to get it looking, or will there be too much is there some overlap? Because that's what I was trying to do, and there's. Oh, good. Thanks, Leon. I needed a second opinion on that. He was talking about that.
Wait,
the
where's
face.
Leon?
He's
Or
on
Leon?
stream. He saw the thing and said, "Does not look lewd." Thank you, bud. Sorry, I didn't see that on stream.
We could just we could turn the skybox exposure down and then like turn the light off, and that should make it dark and then allow you to do your own lighting.
Mhm.
That's what we did
Oh, wait,
for the
what's going on?
Blackhawk
Wait,
map.
why? Someone's rescaling the floor?
Just don't worry. I made a duplicate. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. What you trying to do?
I'm just gonna make like a little outside grass and road area with like some street lamps or something.
Nice. Hey, well,
Let's take a look at the light in here. Oh, that is a lot of objects.
Where'd you go? Into the root? There shouldn't be anything in the root. That's someone screwed
So that's a
something up.
root node.
No, that's not the root. That's something else. Someone screwed up something majorly. I haven't touched that. Someone glued and did something, so I can't touch it for now. Like, this isn't a thing I can touch during the Creator Jam, which kind of sucks. You saw it. It's a mess. Like, this is under the ground floor. Don't look at the ground floor. Look at, thankfully, the roots.
Below it?
Everything else is safe. Someone glued some major stuff to the ground.
Oh, okay. You know what? If they're using a tool that spawns items, if they shot it at the ground, then it parents that item to the ground.
Yeah. It wasn't something that shot items. I have to look into what they did or who did what.
Okay.
Yeah, the smooth POV. I've already tried smooth POV, Lemon, or I mean Leon. Basically, there's nothing I can do. I've tried it with smooth POV all the way up. It doesn't change either way, which is kind of annoying. So everyone gets to see me turn into like a blobby toast, which is kind of unfortunate.
Where's the skybox?
Here, show you.
Oh, that's a lot of sounds.
Oh, that's what's who.
I think that was the joiner, the user joiner.
Maybe. That's kind of nuts. That's a lot of noises for just one person. Maybe it's because each person in here.
If they set it up so that it fires on an impulse of something, sometimes that impulse can cause it to play multiple sounds.
Whoa.
Oh, that's going crazy.
What is going on?
Oh, it's the robot?
Is it? But the robot's not making any sound. There's no sound on the robot.
Every time he moves and like scans things, he makes a lot of play one shots. That can break audio, by the way.
Yeah, it can.
Let's see here. Sun size and quality. Exposure, here we go. We'll just set the exposure to like 0, and now you have black. You need lights now.
That's not a big deal. I understand that.
You just might want to let other people in the world know that they're gonna need to light up their creations.
Oh, that's not a big deal. It's more so, is just the culling and stuff like that. So I was trying out the sphere.
Hello.
Just go to shape.
Wait a second. Oh, so wait, you're trying to cull objects that are not in the circle?
Ooh, this should be ungrabbable. No. I'll just describe it in a second. Give me a second. There. Okay. So this would just be something double-sided, or it could, since it's a mesh sphere and it needs. And then inside here it would be something like this.
Okay.
So let's just use this one specifically since it's already here for us. Okay. Then when we go inside here.
I'm slow. Hold on.
It's cool. I know. It's no worries. So. Oh.
Hold on, Medra, I'm slow.
It's okay. I got to do some things. Hold on. You're okay. I just have to do a couple other things.
Okay, here we go. I'm here.
So it's working fine inside here, but when I'm shooting this with the other skybox, I'm getting some other issues, and so it's either I have the settings set wrong or something like that. Let's see. Let's see. I'll make it ungrabbable for now, even though.
You might also want to make it not raycastable.
Oh, you can do that instead of removing the collider on it?
Yep.
That works. Set under the collision detection?
Yep. You can ignore raycasts and you should be fine.
Where are we at?
It's going to be right there. Boop. Boop. I already got it for you.
No, I want to see where it's at though. There, I see it. Okay, sphere collider.
Yeah, right here. Collider.
There, got it. The bell is Wolf's, Leon. Switch third person and back. I'll try it out and show you. When I switch to third person and back, I don't think it fixes it, but let me know. And I'm switching to third person and back. Watch. Does that change it? Does that fix it? If it did, cool. That's a nice trick. Okay. Let me know if that worked. Okay. All right. So then let's get out a different.
Do you need like a nighttime skybox?
No, I'm gonna use a daytime skybox for this one. This one needs it. That's why. That's the main reason. Oh, hell yeah, that's cool. Oh, that's cool to know. Thanks, Leon. I will do that. All right, let's see. Let's get out a good old skybox. Yeah, I'm basically making this day. I'm gonna use just something basic. Set in like a set on the light source. Then I can make everything dark. Make the light coming inside the Blockbuster, and then this one, there's no light necessary.
You might want a tiny bit of light because when it's zero exposure and no light, you absolutely it's pitch black.
Oh, gotta have it not ignore raycast for now.
Yep.
There. Now, if we look at this one, you can see that we're getting some issues where it's clipping based on, I think, the render queue or some other thing. See? Inside here. Here.
I see what you mean, though. Where's the material?
Here, I
Can you
got
put
you.
a panel for it?
Yeah, I got you. And then I'm going to look at the other material and see what's similar and different and see if there's anything to note.
You know, we only import that. Sorry, export that over here because it's fucking shit. I know. Exactly.
So back. Okay, so that's, we need to make side to side in this back. And then on less than or equal alpha. Oh, they're using alpha with this? I don't think that's going to work with this texture. Oh, that's working. Back's working, but it wasn't working before. I'm not going to even argue, but I'm okay with that.
There we go.
Did you do anything different? Because I just set it to back.
Not really, no.
What? I swear I did this before. Whatever. If it works, it works. I'm not going to fight it.
Yeah, no, I didn't do anything.
Oh well, that works for me. No.
You can see the Blockbuster.
Oh, you can?
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. Let's try this. Oh crap.
If you liked Jack and Coke but wanted it a bit sweeter or a different taste, you can do rum and Coke and just change the Jack Daniels out.
There we are. Now we're gonna make this back calling. It's gonna be nonsense for a second, everyone. How have you been, Rue?
I've been good, just really busy on a whole bunch of different things.
Yeah, the Biennale is coming up soon, so no sleep for a little while.
Pretty much.
But
Luckily, most of the major hiccups are taken care of.
But the cool part about that is it's the Biennale. Like, that's something you can always be proud of.
It's called You're Gonna Be Drunk Real Fucking Quick.
Back off. See, there it is. This one's no different. That's weird. Look. What the heck? Huh.
I wonder if we just, like, give it the same render queue as most objects. Let's see what happens.
Yep. Huh. Yeah, it works. You just made a negative one.
Yeah, I mean, that's the usual for the, like, render queue. Like, you open up a regular material, it's got -1 on it.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, that does it. That'll be good. Good for what we need. Mountains are not ideal, but they will be better than just having only sky, I think.
That could help at least a little bit.
Weird angles. I'm seeing.
Yeah, you're right. It is a little bit off.
What happened?
Angle. You're right.
Like if I'm looking like a certain way, I can't really figure out what it is. It's all messed up.
It looks like the picture is not at a it's not at a usual screen ratio.
Yeah.
Resolution for it.
That's right. Let's do a different one. The only problem with the one that's this is you're just only seeing sky.
It's at a weird resolution. I think that's the problem you're having. You could also change the. I believe we could change the perspective a little bit too.
So if we do this, it could be also we need to do this with the sphere. I'm almost certain this is probably part of it. Where is?
Whatever, I don't care.
Have you guys ever had a B-52?
You do have an inspector taped to you, by the way. It's all the way back here.
Oh man, can you grab it and kill it?
Yep, I got it. Hold on. Let me bring it in front of you.
Got it.
Hello.
Now, do you have VR anymore, or did your headset die, Rue?
No, I have VR. So I used to use CV1.
That's
and
right.
then the CV1 software decided to start giving me problems, and I couldn't really rely on Oculus to fix it. So I went ahead and got a Rift S. Little did I know that the Rift S pretty much only accounted for like 50% of the world's population when it comes to IPD setting.
Oh no.
And I just so happen to be part of the population that cannot wear it very well.
Oh, that sucks.
It's literally like a 50-50, and it's like, I didn't know when I bought it. I learned after the fact, and I was like, no wonder my headset really doesn't look great when I put it on. So everything's pretty much blurry when I put it, like when I look through the lenses and stuff, because it can't adjust to my IPD, and even doing it digitally just doesn't do anything for me. So it gives me headaches when I wear it.
Yep. Man, that sucks. That super duper sucks.
It's a little interesting.
I'm just waiting for the G2 to come out now.
Mm-hmm. This isn't bad.
I do still wear the Rift S, I just don't wear it often. I wear it like 1 out of 3 days.
This could work. This still works because you're not really supposed to look on this outside area. This is kind of like also grid space. Yep, that does it. All right, that is good. Also, I've been in VR for almost like 11 hours, so
Contribution to the creator chat.
I'm gonna start getting to a wrap-up phase.
Not really a memory, but it's,
Wait.
blockbuster.
I can't tell if you're a picture or if you are a sprite. That is a sprite, isn't it? Yes, it is. Based on look direction, that's great. I love that. That's fucking good.
Oh, very well done, Red Dragon. That's good. That's awesome. Wow,
I saw that from back here and I was like,
oh, I love it.
Looks like a sprite.
You've really done a great job with making it so there's more than like. Oh, nice. When did you do this?
A few days ago I started it, though I didn't make the logics in this version. I only made the like visuals.
Mm-hmm.
It would be hilarious if you did like a full body with this.
I was
It's
thinking
like a
about
walking
it.
animation.
That would be really good.
Thinking about that.
Oh, I love it. That's cool.
Yeah, I never played it.
Jack and Dexter's the best. You should play it.
I
Yeah, now it's good.
I think you would
It's
like
still
it.
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still need to be kind of watch more
All right.
I like Jack and Dexter 3, I think, the most.
Oh my god, that was fire.
All right.
I had to go for a couple
I
hours.
like Daxter because I could just play that on the go on my
Think
PSP,
of a
but
memory or something like that.
Jack 3 was the one that was the best.
I wanted to make it so that you could.
Act 3 was like, they're just going crazy in it. Really good. Man, you're making me want to play that again.
Yeah.
I have them on my computer for emulators, so I can just play it anytime. Oh, they're good. I have that in like.
Your mouth moving is.
Yeah, I wanted my 2D avatar to have some little function to it, so I plan to make the legs move when I walk.
I'm just a little sauced right now, so it's extra funny to me.
Nice.
Here, let me show you this. This is
Oh
my
yeah.
raw material.
Where are we making the shelf? Where'd you want the shelf? Biggest on this part. I got it. A little
Maybe
tiny
like
shelf now.
right here.
Hold on.
Imagine I'm
Myself for a
shelf.
second to actually.
Okay. Let's rotate this thingy.
Alright.
The idea for this one is that you put tapes. Is this? Can we mess with this? Are you doing something? I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, Slump Zero. Welcome.
Hey, what's going on?
We're about in the tail end of the jam.
I'm about to make like a
yeah,
I'm
go
using
for
a
it.
torch right now. So.
Oh, these need to be parented. No worries.
Oh, I just took it out.
How you doing, Leon? Hey, Starlord.
Hey there.
You can see it shaped up.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There we are. Now we're somewhere.
Oh, I was lagging a little bit there. Oh yeah, I love this helmet. The bottom of it gets in my eyes a little bit, but it's still, I like it.
There we go. Now this can be moved. Yeah. Hi, Lenny. Welcome.
Hello.
We're at the tail end of the jam, just doing some cleanup.
Cool.
And today's theme was memories, so we're just making a blockbuster and then finishing up the last parts. Let's see. Fiend Gone Wild and Goose Cop 5.
I like your little pizza.
Thanks.
A little fork and a spoon.
Yep, totally.
That's awesome.
Thanks.
It's like my second, like a third day.
Oh, welcome. Yeah, Nias gets pretty addictive, and there's lots of weirdos here in a good way. Like, I'm all for the weirdos. More the merrier.
Oh, heck yeah.
And so it's fun.
Everybody's a little weird, you know?
I hope so. Gotta embrace it. Turn this into some...
I'm here. Brought a couple of my homies from VR chat. This is one of them.
Oh, hell yeah. Star-Lord? Oh, yeah, I met Star-Lord earlier. Well, hell yeah. Anyone's friend with Star-Lord's friends with me. Star-Lord's an awesome dude.
Mind if I shoot you in front of?
Of course. So yeah, this event's hosted about 11 hours ago. Actually 10 and a half hours ago. So that's why I'm trying to get in the wrap-up section of it. Oh, I'll access align this. What am I thinking? This is the best idea. And yeah, so basically the last steps are... Oh, awesome, you already did it, Vegas. We're going to put one of these things on the shelf somewhere, and then the other one, we're going to have a spotlight come down on here. These lights will be around. Actually, I don't need to have lights in here, because we're going to have spotlights. The whole thing's going to be dark. Yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll light up one of the other parts, and yeah. Let's do that right now. Lights.
I love. Yeah, I like the blockbuster idea.
Thanks. All right, I got
I
it.
miss good old blockbuster.
Think of it this way: if you hadn't instigated someone else would have.
I'm turning down the lights, everyone, a little bit. That's it.
What? Hi.
Where do you live?
It's on the lights on.
I'm in
down.
Okay,
I got you.
So I got this button. It's a really fun button I can press.
There you are.
I applied for a visa.
This isn't Skyrim.
Okay, but they'll
Grandpa.
approve everybody. Actually, Canada's going to shit right now in a handbasket.
People always say like they're like the other game.
Yeah,
like,
It's a scanner. I'm just like, what the fuck's on
I'm just like, no, I'm good.
I mean, I have an
We're in the
engineering degree.
spotlight.
You need to work smart up there for manufacturing jobs. And I'm willing to work up there in a heartbeat. And
But yeah, no, it's
I'm gonna check on my threshold.
It's about living in Canada. It's
That light is not intense enough.
I was in my quest area.
You got the light tip.
to Canada.
You can hear me
You
now.
don't feel bad about being a catalyst. Anyone could have been the catalyst.
I'm kidding.
Oh, this is a weird situation though, and it takes a while to explain.
I'm saying, try not to feel bad. I know it's hard to accept that advice, but the more friends that you have, the more people you have.
People around.
Hold on.
Like,
I hope everyone
I
can
want to
hear my
feel bad
camera.
because I did that dumb thing, but
Don't feel bad. Just learn
I'm
from
just
it.
down.
Making stupid mistakes like that gives you more social awareness.
See the popcorn.
Way more.
And also
I guess that works.
I'll go to bed because it's late.
Okay.
All right.
Good night.
There we go. So let's get out a good old light.
4 years.
Trying to figure out
Couldn't have done in 8.
where the lights are, and I forget.
I'm going to bed.
Because I know I was watching
That's what I.
yesterday.
That's what I come back to. Yeah, you're right. You completely fucking right.
What happened?
Holy shit! Yeah, no. Peter wants to live in Canada, and I'm like, rethink that right now.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Pete, it makes more sense for me because I'm a Commonwealth citizen to leave and go somewhere where I may even have some impact.
All right.
I'm approved. Literally,
Wait,
I
what's
can
he
go
say?
today. If America let me out of the country.
She spawned in a light.
You can
I can work remotely from whatever country I want.
You can fly to Canada. So.
I wish I could work
Right,
remotely,
yeah,
but then
there
I'd
we
move
go.
out in the middle of the woods and
those
no
are
one ever bother me
candles.
again.
That's what I want to do.
Nah, I need people. I need people. You gotta hit a balance of remote but close enough to get
So
to
which is the
people.
button to turn it into the avatar instead of spawning it?
The lightning bolt.
We're just gonna have to mess with this otherwise.
You know, it works, but nothing beats the real hug. Am I right?
Yeah. Speaking of which, Cal,
You just need to, you know.
Am I a different one?
a furry friend of mine from up the road from my
A friend?
Let's turn this into a lot larger range.
Wait, is it dark outside too?
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
it's dark.
the whole world.
Oh, you can't describe people as that when you're the one saying it. They kick it.
Well, actually, considering.
I want to try this with the controller. Have you
Okay.
used the controller yet?
It's the spot angle.
I'm from Potato Land.
Beans on the sea.
Soft
But it just depends on what the chains are doing.
range is a lot wider.
Yeah, and I saw that video you sent me of the. That's cool.
Strength type,
It was like what I
intensity,
wanted for this
10.
game.
That's gonna be too.
Let's make it 5.
But it's gonna be a whole
I'm
different
not gonna
job.
be able to get
Make it maybe
Nah, dude, I'm excited. Like, we can
2,
just like shoot like a
3,
actual music.
4.
And it's not gonna look like cap. Like if we were playing in the.
Let's see.
Are you in Canada? No, you're in Australia.
I don't know which.
No. I'm actually.
You could literally have like hand signs, so like when I'm like rapping and stuff, like,
This needs to be really much
spawn
much further back.
Oh yeah.
That's like a super music video.
I still need to actually visit.
It's nice to visit. It's
At the end of it, I should have like a thing to where like I do like a pointer finger like upward, twirl, and like it'll spawn a helicopter to come
Geometry line.
Well, if you are not more familiar to what I'm used to, right? The parliamentary system would be similar to Australia. It's a Commonwealth country. You've got public health.
No, I did turn off that wasn't on there.
It's a light, but I
Yeah,
don't
that's
think
Australia.
Needs to be soft shadows. Shadow strength soft.
It wouldn't be that far off. It'd probably just be like living in a PNW.
Oh man.
Free healthcare.
Okay.
At least Vancouver.
Light type spot. Shadow top needs to be. Oh, damn you.
Okay, so it's like getting a free antivirus. You know, it will block some viruses.
Where you at? Raycast. Lighter.
You can die of an appendicitis in a waiting room, you know?
There we are. Now we need to change it so it's not so harsh.
Get this. I'm autistic. That means I pay 3 times the same price. I've seen a doctor once in 4 years. I'm not dying.
Turn it off.
Not a burden on society. Actually, like diabetic or not. No, fuck this shit. If I'm paying 3 times,
That's nicer actually for this one. Change the color. The color might need to be.
Yeah, so I just like being a little head, so I can just float around and see what's going on and learn.
That's why I took my big head off, because I know it's hard to lean in on.
You guys have private hospitals as well, right? Because I'm assuming if I walked there, I would get private health insurance as well.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Yes, you can.
Shadow.
You can, but like the private hospital would be kind of like
Soft.
care.
Let's.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's the most privatized hospital.
I also have no idea what I'm doing.
Private health insurance.
There we go. That's what we need.
We don't have any sort of.
We don't even need to fill light on this.
Because the way it works in Australia is it's so public, except dental, which sucks.
Mm.
If you have private health, you can go to private places and you can skip waiting lines.
I'm gonna shoot you a friend request too if you don't mind.
Available here. I wouldn't know where it is, but I know dental isn't covered. Most of
But here seems pretty
the
nice.
thing is, it depends on. There are lots of different.
There you are.
ways you can go with your problems. So, for instance, like there's 5 different things you can do. You can call the telehealth nurse. Then you can go to your family practitioner.
What if you
Then
can
you can go to like a
make it like shoot out like
then that's what to the health center. Then it's when you need to go to the hospital. But the problem is
I don't know why that was the first thing I thought of,
to see the
but
family practitioner for.
I was just looking for some random, you know.
But like you don't even have to. But the thing is that if
Turn
you
the
go
light
to the
switch
hospital
on,
with
you know,
something that's
bacon
needed to
just
see a
falls
hospital,
down onto your
you
plate.
have to wait in line for that fucking asshole with the headache and sniffling over there.
Oh.
So yeah,
Well, no. If I ever needed to go to a hospital,
Let's see.
specialist appointment, or I'd
That's crazy. What a hack, man. Hope they fix that someday.
You want to roll out of bed instead of getting up, and there's a slot.
All right, let's change the intensity to like a 2.
So when you roll out of bed, you roll into a slot, and you can slide like downstairs to the kitchen.
Maybe like a 2.5.
Would that be fine?
Red looks better to 2. What about 2.1?
I feel like in this game you can make something
2.
where, you know, you can just hop
There we
like
are.
a little go-kart or something.
That feels right. That feels right.
Slide down the
Cool.
kitchen and be up in the chair.
There we go. Now let's make this look nice.
Somewhat happy, you know.
There we are. Oh, perfect.
If I
And
did it virtually.
where's that spotlight at?
Canada, they try and see what they do just so that they can.
Let's hunt that spotlight down.
Cash cows because they don't do a very good job at it either. Like
Oh, we don't need no stinking spotlight like that. Let's try some other goodies too.
my psychologist kept on telling me that I was kind
Ooh.
of every day, so not very fucking good.
On the table. Where's... Lost my goodies.
That's what everybody told
There it
me,
is.
but then when I decided to bring it up to be whoever I needed to,
How's it going over here?
it's me versus their staff. As opposed
It's
to
kind of going.
It's going. I got you all.
Nurse Joy, who's been employed by
Let's turn on
asshole.
that one extra. So I came in and tried this out.
Master plans for light switches that'll deploy bacon from the ceiling.
Oh yeah, we don't want. We might want a spot on this one, and maybe no shadow. Normally I would say shadow, but I'm not sure yet. It's one of those things. I don't know if you guys played with it. Y'all played with it much.
I have not
No.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I don't like using that tool sometimes because it gets a little awkward. Normally, I don't. Like, see, let's turn off this one. Okay. And
Little dim.
yeah, we'll have to turn on the intensity on this one.
Yeah.
So let's see.
It's like a little spotlight.
Yeah. Where's the little tiny one at? I'm going to... Basically, we want this part. Like I'm not gonna. This isn't gonna be it. I'm just gonna show the kind of the range we want. Kind of. We want to make sure that all of this and this is all showing off. You know. Crap, but I don't know. Then maybe our problem is we don't need this to be lit dark. Like it is empty already in here, so maybe that's enough. Maybe we don't need to worry about lighting in here for that. We can have regular normal lighting. What do you think? I'm just trying to think this through. What emphasize? Basically, the main point is to make it so users, when they're in here, that they just go to this stuff. But then again, there's nothing else here, so they probably would. Yeah, I guess we don't need to have spotlights in this. We can just have it regular. We can just turn this into like a regular thing.
Idea, just to turn the lights on.
This is the haunted blockbuster.
Yeah, that's because that's exactly that's why like that's funny you said that. That's exactly why I changed my mind. I was thinking that this would be something, you know, but the only way to do that would be this would all be black and white. What are your thoughts, Vegas?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I really like the Beans World like fully dark.
I know.
I'd like to keep, like, yeah, that's my only.
I fixed Mentalist just so it would work right with it. So now it's a matter of getting this lit correctly. I'm just adding a number of lights to get this to like an artificial light source. Oh, that's too much. Type of thing. That's not so good in some spots. Oh.
Into some other country like Portugal, like the source or something where my parents are from, because I think the way I think about it right now, no country has fucked me over.
Yeah, it still feels really uncomfortably dark. Might have to have like fake fill lighting where people don't see it, like down below. That sucks. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, the front feels a little dark.
Maybe if we
like up in this area, the corner, like front, middle.
Yeah, I mean this is really an awful like trick I'm doing right now. It shouldn't be like this, and I blew out the lights here.
You know, if we made these lights into like cylinders, into like the fluorescent light bulbs, maybe that just extend the range on it.
What's that?
I said, could you like extend this, you know, the orb into, you know, the shape of a fluorescent light in a cylinder and just extend the range?
No, like the range. This is the problem with this is this type of light. It only is spherical, so it'll only have a range that's spherical, unfortunately. Which is really, really frustrating with what you're doing. Which actually, this isn't too bad, other than blowing out the ceiling.
Yeah. So maybe we should just add light fixtures into the ceiling, like make them and just put this inside.
Oh, eventually I can put stuff like that. Like the plan is to, when we get them like the room lit correctly, the best way to do it would be to fake it. You use like a cube or like some kind of shape. Like, let me get one out. Just a crappy thing. We'd do something like this.
Yeah.
Put it into the ceiling. You know, that one's not very good, but you know, you get the idea. And then this would then use an emissive, and it doesn't really emit light because you can't do that in here, unfortunately. That would be so fantastic. That would be the best ever if you could emit light like that. But right now you can't. So, oh, that would be so good. And then you go to like edit here, and you make it look like it's emitting light by having the emissive color turned up.
Oh,
And
okay, yeah.
So it's not really emitting any light, but it looks like
I
it.
like that better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. This is like that visual effect kind of.
Exactly, and then you just put this thing like right, let's say right here, and hide, and you hide the actual thing itself.
Nice. Yeah, I kind of like that.
Now, the only problem is it still feels really dark in here. This is not fill light. I might be able to do a really super hacky trick. Let's see if this works. This works, holy crap. I might use this as a fill directional light. God, it's such a hack if it works. But I'm okay with it if as long as it works.
Oh, it is red. I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see, I already lost my light tip that I was playing with, because, oh, there it is.
Hope I don't touch anyone else's thing.
Okay. I'm going to use a directional light as if it's the sun. Tell it to not collide with this stuff, I think, and it might work.
Oh, I just changed.
Okay.
The reason why I left my place in Portland is
That does work. Okay.
my parents know 70s. They have no PPE. They have no safety training at all. Me, I'm an
What you guys working on over here?
That's what I mean, dude. The COVID is only gonna get worse because the protesters are so fucking stupid. That's why it's
No, the protesters aren't the sources of infection.
Beans will be the solve to everything. Beans will keep this place alive.
Oh, we forgot about Princess's area. Princess's second day. Crap. Princess is over here in this area. So if you can think of a funny name or something fun. I forgot all about that.
Oh, I see. I think it's annoying.
So let's see if I can fill up this room with light.
What about like people from the age group that's 22 are having a huge increase in COVID cases, and I'm like, gee, I wonder why the fuck that's happening, guys.
Also, can you look?
Against the government, and they're saying you're not
Hey, anyone inside? Let me know if this lights anything up for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Inside the Blockbuster.
Right though. So the reason I left Portland is
Inside the Blockbuster.
my parents are old. I can't afford to lose them now. They're in the early 70s. I quit
Okay.
my job,
Good.
come down temporarily
It does?
to place using
Okay.
the budget they left. It was clear that they were not prepared to be on their own, and I've got a $1,500 respirator I use for working in an industrial environment. It has a fan, hard trips, it's actually a professional grade damn thing. And so I used that to go grocery shopping for the first 2 weeks when it was honestly no one would have gone to Oregon. It was a very low number at the time. I overreacted the first 2 months. It was like no different. So I left internally. Now I'm at their place. Also, my rent has gone up. My rent when I moved into Oregon was $800 a month. It was $1,500 when I moved out last time.
Oh, fuck.
That's in only
Rent has
5.5
gone up,
to
yeah.
6 years.
Yeah.
So I'm at their place down here. They're paying for my. They got a.
Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do. There we are. That's helping out. That's doing it. Yep. This is doing it. Yes. What a cheap move to do, but it works. I'm okay with that.
What you got going?
So I don't see any light difference. So you guys did that work?
It worked like in that back corner over there when you were first asking. It was getting darker and brighter.
I don't see anything now.
Yeah, I don't either.
Canada will try to fuck you a
Oh
lot.
yeah.
But if you can try to
No clip.
We don't want directional.
the cards
Oh.
that you dealt with,
Yeah, that's not working, unfortunately. Let's try color, and that'll let us know if I change the color of this light.
That looks neat.
Yeah, it is working all right. It is working in here. It is. Holy crap. But I can't. It's really subtle. Maybe I need to make it really strong light. Like this. It's going to burn out our eyes for a second, just so you know.
Like that.
What? It's not doing anything. That's so confusing. That should burn out our eye sockets. Okay.
Oh, I don't want that.
I didn't want to do that either.
That sounds scary.
Maybe I may need to make the range higher. It really wouldn't be that bright, but okay. Let's make this 5,000.
Hello.
There we are. That's it. That's what we need. We just need to up the range. And then if we make this, the intensity's not really mattering for this. Okay. This is filling up the room though with correct lighting, and we can adjust the other stuff.
Burritos and popcorn.
Yeah, it's definitely getting.
So let's kill the other stuff.
Like, really bright on the right side.
Yeah, I gotta kill a bunch of stuff now.
It looks like whenever you go to like a water park and the chlorine in your eyes when you look to the right.
Yeah, it looks bad. I gotta fix it.
Oh man, even
We're getting pretty close to the point where I gotta quit. We're already like 11 hours in. That's more than I can handle, personally. Oh, that sucks. Let's see.
At first, this controller randomly turned off for no reason. It goes half charge. Oh, it turned off again. Okay.
Oh.
Both my controllers turned off just because I felt like it. And like, they're not
these folders right now.
so low battery that it would just shut off.
So I just want to see.
There we are. That's not bad.
Weird.
It is weird. I wonder if there's like a connection issue or something.
Well,
I don't
probably safer than
know if that light. I don't know who placed that. Makes the popcorn extremely bright.
Oh, I'll fix that.
Yeah, that
We have too many
popcorn's
lights.
different.
Hold on. We don't need this light either here now.
That
That's why.
popcorn will give you
We kill this, it'll help.
superpowers.
This will help a little. We gotta kill a bunch of these lights now.
Oh, you can take some?
Yeah, start eating it.
I don't know if I can do that on my.
Oh yeah.
Try right clicking.
Wait, right click. Oh, oh,
Oh.
oh. I have the power. I don't know how to eat it. That is. Oh, nom. Let's have to set it up and then just.
Okay. We're gonna try this.
Things closer to you.
I think it's.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, yep, yeah.
So the
Scroll
scroll
is scale, I think.
Yeah, I was like, scroll
I
wheel?
because I've had a very wide
Which
upbringing.
one do I do? Control and scroll wheel? Okay, that's rotate.
Let's see how well this works.
Shifts, okay. Oh, that was it.
Did I help out anything?
So right
Let's see.
click and shift.
No. Let's get rid of
You want
this.
some? Yeah, I got you. I didn't even know. Okay, so yeah, Aries, they do have a couple controls for PC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because if you hold shift, we've learned that we can translate stuff and scroll wheel. And then if you hold control and scroll, you can rotate it. And then if you just scroll, it makes it scale. Or I think I scaled it into my mouth.
You did. You was like, I want that big.
Big popcorn, yeah.
Intelligent than the people that are running this country right now.
He's human trafficking volunteers and students for the COVID pandemic to work.
So that means I can like grab.
Okay.
He's getting paid in his pocket.
Cool. So maybe Tyrannus doesn't have to be sad. He might be able to make stuff and more things.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. Thank you for helping out with like getting this all kind of worked out. I'll have to ask like what you did, or you might want to write it down.
All right.
Let's see. So I'm getting to the point I'm pretty much gonna have to shut down soon.
Me too.
It's gonna be that same thing like the crying kitten. Totally. Yes.
He's consciously breaking the law, so he's gotten the.
Let's try this. Oh God, I'm sorry.
Whoa.
It didn't do that before. Nope.
How much of that?
Thought I lost tracking or something.
Maybe okay.
There we are. That's bumping it up a little. Just how's your popcorn? Is it looking like
That's fine.
Darn it, it's so bright.
dictates absolutely everything.
There has to be a trick for us to do. The problem is this is like,
complete control over the
hmm.
We're very anti-American rhetoric right now because the whole Made in Canada thing. Yeah.
You can see the blockbuster.
Probably be the material. Let me see if I can change.
What kind of material are you using?
Aluminum. So we decided to
I think it's just metallic.
Oh,
The only reason
yeah, turn off the metallic on that.
is because we're giving you Chinese
Let's see.
fucking aluminum
You can
Canadian aluminum.
get it from there.
Okay, I think all of the lights are off in this, so I can at least use. I'm trying to use the spotlight as a fill. I could do it. It'd be such a hacky trick, but it would work. The problem is, see right here, this is so bright. Oh, that's why. Let's kill you. That probably help. There we are. That's what I needed. There. What's this thing? And why is no? The awning. What's happened to the awning? Did someone make the awning grabbable?
Oh no.
That was.
I'll fix it.
Strange popcorn.
Oh, this is not good. That's what that grabbable thing was. Was someone shooting things with grabbable earlier? I saw something. Okay, let's see what I can do. Oh man, because the mesh was kind of weird in this.
With the text right there.
It won't be as easy. That's a good idea. Because supposedly this is off according to purple,
You can stick your face in the bucket and it'll play the sound.
and so I don't know how long it's going to take for me to fix this.
Popcorn that it's cloning is. But I just
Normally it would be a simple fix.
stuff their face with popcorn.
I can do it if you want to do other stuff.
Vaccines are very important. I mean,
Yeah, actually, looks like it.
It doesn't delete the popcorn.
And then I'll try and. All right, let's see. So this room now is mostly lit correctly, so we should do it. Okay, we're gonna have to cross the spotlights. If we cross the spotlights, it should do the trick. Okay, Kevin.
She's even worse.
That's a nuts idea.
That sounds like
Fucking dead. Oh god.
China won't let them. China will launch a nuke and they're gonna take out the
no, China won't let them.
No,
Yeah,
because
that
China
is
just wanna lose
true.
Because if China loses us, what are they gonna? They are their manufacturing complex relies upon American buying this shit. If we insist on buying everything
Wait,
they
how do I?
make, they will like literally.
So right now, Canada is gearing really hard against fighting American trade because we are like 80% of your
do I wait up
consumer
at the
base
top or where it says shred?
in terms of
It's
exports.
URL.
It's
not.
something.
Sorry, I just want to say it's not
Oh, okay, I
confirmed.
get it now.
It's a speculation from a diplomat.
Yeah, he's in a coma. Yeah, he can out.
Paste your link up
Like
here.
we were saying, okay, so we know capitalism is how both of our countries work, and we're your biggest customer, so we're gonna hurt you where it counts. We're gonna hit you in your pocket, and we're not gonna buy anything American anymore. That's literally what we did. We stopped buying everything American.
Oh, gross! I'm reading some Fox News. I can't trust that.
I'm reading it on the news.
funny
I
thing
can
is-
trust that less.
I don't think so.
The funny
but,
thing is, America gets pretty much
I don't know.
80% of all
Okay, let
everything
me
they
try
get is from China.
Mhm.
So
Well, you guys are like
Okay.
anything that
Hmm.
is American,
to China.
Let's try this out.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, I know. It's fucking stupid.
It's Reagan.
Yeah.
Surprise!
Pretty much.
Ronald Wilson Reagan 666. Maybe the devil in disguise. Who knows?
I don't see anything on Al
I
Jazeera
kind of want to
or
move to New
BBC.
Zealand.
Right,
But
these
here's
are
a-
independent.
Oh.
This
I heard
is.
that politically it's a really nice place
What
there.
about independent? Sorry.
I cannot
It's just a
confirm
really
that
nice
story
place
about
in
Kim
general.
Jong Un being in a coma. It just says a South Korean diplomat is saying maybe it's a fake.
There we are. That did it. That's it.
It's legit my Spotify.
I need to turn down this a little bit, but we can use this as the fill. Wow, that's nuts. Oh, I didn't want to have to do it this way.
Either. I'm just like, oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
If you're
Yeah, I don't think you'll play
if we are actually gonna do this,
That's awkward. Okay.
I don't know. It's okay. Snooper can teach me all the accents.
Take that out.
What? Get fucked.
I love it. I just love
I don't
it.
even know them. I don't. Yeah, okay. I have it on New York Post as well. 9 hours ago.
We finally convinced Ari that it might be okay to move to New Zealand if we have to.
But
Me and
it's
Canada
still
definitely want to go to
says-
New Zealand.
It's still
I
just
don't know
a
about
diplomat.
Emily. She kind of doesn't care.
It's a former South Korean official is claiming.
Oh.
So why would he even port of his
For some reason,
fucking
yeah,
news if it's
basically.
I was looking over there and I thought I saw a
If we
coast.
can move, basically, if we can move out and we have to move out,
It could be an interesting.
I want to go to New Zealand.
Try and show reaction, see what kind of reaction the world might have.
That's the hard part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think China will let anything happen.
I'm
They'd
kind of
go and
unable
stomp the
to.
shit out of
No.
North Korea before North
China,
Korea launched
China
any
will not,
nukes.
because China doesn't want to deal with trade blocks.
Well, China probably would take over North Korea if they threatened to nuke the rest of the world. Like,
That's a good point too.
and
just
could.
want-
They'd be like, no, this is our land
They
now.
got a huge standing army. They go, okay, put our troops go down there.
And you know
control
what?
it."
I wouldn't be that against it. I was against Tibet, but in this case, North
See.
Korea.
Do you mean Tibet or do you mean Taiwan?
Well, Taiwan is its own country, but Tibet also was taken over.
Almost there. The ground is fucking awful, but
In Canada, Canada doesn't think Taiwan is its own
yeah, sorry, the ground's pretty brutal, guys. The rest of it's not so bad.
sucking China's dick. When Taiwan said
Yeah, darn it, this is not gonna work. I'm electrifying Blockbuster.
fucking document, Canada was just mirroring talking points of the Chinese diplomats.
Oh.
We were allowing flights from China till like late February, early March.
It was already here in December.
Yeah, I caught it in October. There's a huge cover up.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So the cover up starts in October when the Chinese scientists who stole the fucking virus to make COVID brought it so the COVID came to Canada because a Chinese scientist stole it from a high security
I do this right. It won't work.
Wait, can you hear the video player? Okay, I was just curious. I don't know if there's like local or. Yeah, I can hear it from
I have discovered the issue with my controller. What's going on? They were recording the wrong amount of battery.
On X.
They're actually dying.
Oh.
I don't know why they reported the wrong amount of battery. You just, they said they had a handle and they basically had none.
Yeah, I've heard that, like, battery display and controllers is just inaccurate. Not sure why that can be measured well.
Okay, cool. Devise some sort of anti-protester weapon so that we can
Battery measurements in general seems a bit weird.
So Canada
Yeah.
said it's COVID, and now the Hong Kong elections are pushed back by a year, more than enough
I
time
guess
to
you
kill
just
all the opposition.
measure a very small amount of
Wait, how do I?
change, if any,
How do
you were
I
fighting
put this in my
in the
input?
output voltage.
tooth and nail for elections up until this point, why is a little coup going to stop you from
Controllers
going and
now
making a vote?
way over here.
Okay, I have an idea. Aries, I'm with you all the time.
One of
Put
them
this
on
in
my
your
desk.
inventory. There you go.
So,
Oh Lord, oh my.
there was a supernova just now.
Sorry.
That's popcorn? Yes, it is.
There we are.
Apparently,
My computer's sitting in
There we are. Now we're almost there.
my computer captures them while
So
I'm
move it
I disconnect
like this.
occasionally. But it's only when they're like really low battery.
We're the leader.
And then you can delete
But
that.
the
so
issue is that
nobody,
every time the
that's
controller
a
disconnects
wrong
like
hands.
this, all tracking everywhere stops.
Oh.
Including from my headset, so I see gray for a little bit.
Oh, that's annoying.
I don't know why.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can put like all my songs
Let's see.
into.
Well, the SteamVR shows great when you don't have headset tracking, right?
Right. Or at least that's what mine does.
You should grab. Can you copy that DH
I
player and
don't think it
save
does
that?
that on Oculus headsets. Like, I see it for a split second when I launch SteamVR, but never again.
No, instead, if you think you're having control problems,
I need one of those.
Wait, what?
if you're having controller problems, or you're having like robotic problems,
Oh, I get
the
it.
battery was
Yeah,
reading
so
as
just gonna have
half
everybody
full
that comes here
when
create
it was
the
actually at
VHSs, and then they're gonna fill up the blockbuster.
Okay. You know, I have the MX ones. Once in a while, I'm
Thinking, because all those
I can't
shelves, that'd
boot
be a
up my
good
right
idea.
one. I just apply power to it like a half second, and now the room is fine.
And then you can come in and be like, let me get that video, homie.
Weird.
And he killed 22
Yeah.
plus people.
Dude,
The
that's
whole,
crazy.
the whole.
Justin Trudeau immediately enacted
This
his
game
whole
has
thing
too many
over and
ideas.
took all
I'm
the
not like,
Where's the
illegal, responsible gun owners. That's taking away the power to fight over
like
the
an
whatever
endless
they might have.
project maker.
Later they found out that this person who did the shooting was wire transferred $800,000 before he did it.
I
and
think I'm
instead
gonna get off
RCMP does
VR
wire
for a bit
transfers
so that they
for
can actually charge.
So he was paid by the RCMP, given an RCMP car and uniform,
Okay.
and assault
Rage
rifle
needs to do
to
that.
cause a
Yeah.
shooting
Bye.
and to get the legislation to be
See you, Red Dragon. You take care.
unanimously.
Bye.
This is it. There we are. Fixed it. Good enough. Jeez.
What's his name?
In America, they would have fucking shooting
Yeah, and
There we are.
but in Canada, we're all a bunch of pussies.
I forgot how to remember his first name.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
They're not doing it right now.
The Galaxy Avatar.
Yeah, that's about
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just join it.
Yeah, we're near the end of a jam. Pretty much, this is the tail end. I'm gonna be shutting down the world in like anywhere from 15 minutes, so that's why it's pretty laggy. So I apologize.
Oh, that's fine.
Please feel free to come out next week. We have it every Sunday, and this is almost going on 12 hours. So
Oh, nice.
yeah. But thanks for coming out.
Oh?
You're welcome to check out things, but it'll be a bit laggy.
Conservative, liberal. It's literally progressive and regressive.
Heard your jam
People
before.
on the right, no, we need to go back to splitting black and white people, and gays can't exist and all that kind of stuff. It's literally what they want.
Let's see.
It's just fucked.
Oh.
I don't understand.
What is this?
That might be one of those avatar makers.
Two things.
But it's recursive.
Considering how many
So what?
shootings there have been
That's
of
a weird-
cops hurting people
Me,
in general, I
enemy,
have not yet heard
enemy,
of one
enemy.
Maybe I don't heard enough news, but where
Darn it.
someone has
I'm gonna fix that.
vengeance shot back after the fact or in the process thereof.
Okay, we'll make a fill.
America has
Make a fill lighting on this.
What are you talking about? Chris Dorner.
So this lighting's okay. Now we can see if the
After he got fired by the LAPD,
these materials
an
are
ultimatum that
getting blown out though.
unilaterally,
Yep, I'm about done.
unilaterally declaring war
So
against the LAPD and their families. So then this
Maybe
guy
we can.
with military sniper training goes off and starts going on a
What's
rampage,
that?
killing LAPD officers and their families.
Maybe we can make these materials like react to light less.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking with popcorn. If we can do that, then I think we're good enough to go. What's with all the different extra tapes? I noticed there's a hell of a lot of them. What?
Just so I can spread them around the shop for like looks really.
We'll have to we'll have to move there's different teleport points now. Did you move every teleport point over there?
Yeah.
Oh, you're awesome.
Concrete bulldozer death machine with rifles sticking out of it.
Yeah, so basically this was based on memories. I'm at the tail end of being completely burned out, guys. So sorry I can't be more hospitable.
The thing with American events is that
Oh no.
What?
America likes to keep them
Beans.
under wraps just because
Pyramid of beans.
weren't in the wrong. Like
That make you feel?
that guy's life. Like when you have
Wait,
home
what's
and
in there?
somewhere you want to stay and now you want to put a fucking highway over his
Oh,
life.
this.
He was standing
Oh
here
yeah.
and then the same
Rotating
every
here.
story about Americans like solemnly remembering a tragedy is because one guy was right.
There we are. There's the mesh I wanted. Okay, no wonder. Oh, no wonder his stuff's glowing. That's not because. That's because he has this set way past the normal point of like. Oh, it's set to glow. You have it set to glow. If you have it past, see how it's 1 point. Anything past 1,
Yeah.
will start like glowing. Like that's okay.
Oh, so it's a collectible.
Right.
Where's the other part glowing then? That's okay. I'm wondering why it's still glowing. Oh, I put 88 and made this 62. Let's make this 0.8. Whoops. It's like, why is this glowing so much? 0.62. There we are. Oh, make that 0.8. Actually, there we are. And we'll just change the color here. There we are. How's that? Did you want it any specific color?
Probably blue.
Probably what?
Yellow. Yellowish.
They need to start actively taking measures to de-escalate
that's
over
funny.
the course of days and be smart about it. And the best thing is if they're really smart about it, they will do it so slowly.
Let me see. That's pretty close. Like,
The problem with the
we're thinking more like yellowish,
they're
like.
turning a policing issue into a race issue. It's not so much that there's so much racial profiling.
I think that's good.
and that the police are causing so much trouble. Wait.
More bright?
Okay.
Like that? Hmm.
Waiting.
In countries like Venezuela, Syria, Brazil,
Thoughts?
Philippines,
A little too dark?
the same amount of
There's a lot of shadow in here.
civilians.
I think it's fine.
We can also do some fill lighting on this part. I didn't notice it's a lot of shade there, but oh, I could do like a cheap trick to add some fill light right here. Cool.
Regardless of whatever race that they're killing, they shouldn't be killing
I was wondering what the difference between Bean's skybox and Mentalish skybox is, because I noticed that you can see pictures through Mentalish area, but
not
in
sure.
Bean's you can't see it.
Not sure. That's a great question.
to some degree.
A great example. It's a both thing.
What if?
I don't want to sound like this guy because I like to be on both ends of the argument.
It's both.
If a white guy gets shot and killed by a cop, nobody bats an eye, and I don't want to be the guy playing this fucking advocate. And the other day, just a couple months ago,
All right.
a 16-year-old girl said,
Well, everyone on stream, I'm shutting down. So we'll be closing soon. So it's nice seeing you all. It's been a good jam. Let's turn this
Closing
stream.
soon, not the last blockbuster.